Yo, 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 what is up? Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Happy Thursday, everybody. What's up, man? It's the Black Tar. Welcome in. How's it going, Epic? Codemaster. Good seeing you. Welcome in, folks. Today we're doing more GameCube. Gonna try and get through more of the library here. We're gonna start with some X-Men. So I'm really curious about this Next Dimension game. I almost started with Legends, but we did play Legends on PS2 the other day, and I think I'm just gonna chalk that one up good enough. We'll do the review anyway. I don't think the GameCube version is gonna be any different than the PS2. Other than maybe it looks a little bit nicer, but I was like, yeah. Because we technically need to play it for the marathon, but then I was like, I don't even like the game that much, so. We'll do this game, we'll see how this one goes, we'll review this, and then I'll probably also tack on the X-Men Legends review as well. What's up, Unicorn? Welcome in. Just seeing you. This one is the fighting game. That looks like it might be kind of a follow-up, sort of, to Mutant Academy, which I do like Mutant Academy. Yeah, apparently it was also called, in some areas, Mutant Academy 3. So.
I have assembled those men and women willing to fight for that peace, to defend the world.
It did not get the best reviews, though.
To that end,
we'll see how we like it, though.
Professor Charles Xavier.
Your brother played this on PS2, Code? Did your brother like the game? Alright, there's an arcade mode, we got a story mode. Let me check the options real quick. Game settings. There's expert, medium, and easy. I guess we'll go medium. I'll set it to 1-round matches. I assume we get continues if we lose a match. Alright. We got Cyclops, we got Wolverine. We got Mystique. I did add some new goals as well. The streak, unfortunately, did reset last night, so the goals have changed. These are locked. Damn. I guess we'll go Mystique. We'll try Mystique out. I will say this does look like a very early 6th-gen game. When did this come out? 2002. Okay. Yeah, that kind of tracks. Yo, already juggling it? What's going on with the foreground? Yo, Pokey with the raid. Just as we start here. What's up, Pokey? Welcome in. Hey, Chrono. Thanks for joining us, folks. Welcome into our GameCube marathon. We're just playing some X-Men Next Dimension here. Yo, Mystique's kind of smacking cheeks here. Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, Crab? Thank you for the shout-out. Yo, playing some Madden 04. Let's
Why
go.
do I bother?
Why do I bother? Okay. Wait, I thought I set it to 1-round matches. Excuse me. Unless you can't change it in arcade mode, which would be kind of weird. Let me double check here. Is it because I don't have a memory card in? Options mode, game settings. Oh, it's for versus. Okay. You cannot set the number of matches in arcade mode. Okay. How's it going? We literally just started. I've been live for like less than 10 minutes. So we'll see. So far so good though.
Cyclops isn't the only Summers kid with power.
Ooh, them legs. Do I want codes to unlock everything? I think we're okay, Crab. I don't think I'm going to play this for super long. Oh my, the juggle. I do like that the environment can change if you go like kind of out of the ring. That's neat. What's up, Sir Whale? Welcome in.
You itching for more sizzle chest?
Sizzle chest? I'm sorry, what? Havoc, relax. We got him. We got him, right? Yeah, we got him. We got him.
You're not worth my time.
Code, that's how you do things. You unlock them all right off the. Yeah, I'm not worried about. There's plenty to play as right now. We don't need to unlock everything. He's popping off his damn specials. We are doing GameCube, and as per usual, I am taking requests. So if you'd like to request a GameCube game, we're a good chunk of the way through the library at this point. We have less than half the games left. I think just under 200. But there's still a lot of good stuff left. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, round 3. If we can get him. Do the shoulders do anything? GameCube best console ever. It's up there. It is definitely up there. I knew I liked this machine, but doing this marathon has proved it even more. Yo, Mogambi, thank you for the 80 stream. I did also, for 200, I will be doing Karaoke Revolution.
You're not worth my time.
Unless there's something we'd prefer to do. I'm kind of hoping we can get there today, because yesterday was weak.
There is only
Weaker than normal, like by a lot. So I'm hoping we can kind of make up for it today. Lady Deathstrike, come on. Juggling me. Oh, hello. Wait, how did I do that? Okay. Oh, no. Those are some heavy hits. Oh, nice. Nice. There we go. I mean, this is pretty fun.
My time.
I gotta say, visually, it's not that impressive. I mean, it very much feels like kind of a slightly upgraded X-Men Mutant Academy 2, because that seems to be kind of what it is, but I don't think I would have been upset with this back in the day. GameCube controller is the best. I like the GameCube controller, but it's not great for everything. I think that for the games it was designed for, it's great. Some of the multiplats be a little awkward, and I would say even a game like this does not play that great on this controller because the D-pad is really tiny. Fighting games were not a favorite on GameCube for me, just because of the controller. Yeah, I mean, you play like Mario Sunshine or any of the Mario sports titles. Kreb, thank you for the gifted packs, man. Thanks for kicking us off tonight. There we go.
You're not worth my time.
You're not worth my time.
But that's only because I'm a very, very bad cop.
Very, very bad cop.
To fight me.
You could definitely use a woman's touch.
Make a poll? Okay. Alright, we'll play a little bit more with Mystique, and then I think we'll swap characters. We'll try somebody else. This game has like no sound effects. What the fuck? Yeah, it's definitely lacking a little bit in the sound design department. What's up, Dennis? I think some of it though too is some of the audio is directional, and so if it's panned to the right, it's getting messed up in my audio chain. But even without that, there's not a lot of sound. Uh-oh.
Dummy, your power is my power.
Come on. We're like right there. We're right there. Shit. We lost it. Unless. Could you imagine the comeback? Yeah, no. Not quite. Okay, let me try a little bit with another character. Vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide what we play next. Then we'll try Cyclops. Some jank to get. Oh boy. Do I want to know what's on here?
For a better
I'm not gonna
tomorrow.
look. I don't want to look.
Think you good enough to take on Gambit?
I'm gonna stay blissfully ignorant. Got some real stinkers in the fall. Great. That moment where I debate whether or not I need to increase the game request pricing.
Art is what wins battles.
Sometimes I wonder. Good stinkers, though? Do such a thing exist? All right. I assume as Cyclops we can blast some lasers, right? We got to be able to, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, at least if they're funny bad. They're so bad they're good. Okay. I mean, I don't know how many so bad they're good games are left, honestly.
Art is what wins battles.
For a better tomorrow.
For a better tomorrow.
Here comes the beating of your life.
The beating of my... It almost sounded like he said wife. I'm not going to lie. That sounded a little bad. I think he meant life. What's up, Doognog? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Was the actual command as a games list? It popped up. Did you not see it? Dude, Duke literally just did it. Ah, come on. Oh, that grab. What a dorky animation. Wow. Thought I was gonna be able to bring it back. Not quite. Juggernaut winning here. Yo, what's up, Krusty? Rip Steakhouse indeed. Vote in the poll if you can, guys. That'll decide what we play next. There we go. Come on. How's the game? It's okay. Which seems to be par for the course for X-Men of this era. Okay, but kind of underwhelming. I have played a few X-Men games now in the 6th gen, and they all seem to fall into that territory.
Heart is what wins battles.
What's up, Tommy? It's okay. We lost the battle. We're not gonna lose the war though. We might lose the war. We gotta win this match. Oh, the grab. Damn, dude. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're fine, right? We got it. You gotta believe, Crib. There we go.
That's is what wins battles.
Yeah, I can see why this got
For a
like a
better
60 on
tomorrow.
Metacritic. I am kind of feeling like a 3 out of 5 on this.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
It's Wolverine. You said it. That doesn't mean you got to agree with it. Okay, come on. Ooh, that was kind of fancy.
Gonna bleed.
There are certain things the streamer says that like the streamer isn't looking for everybody to agree with. You know what I'm saying? Like when I say I'm bad at something, that's not like an invitation for everybody to be like, yeah, Kyle, you're bad at that. You know? Okay. X-Men. I didn't like X-Men Legends. I'm gonna give X-Men Legends like a 2.5. I thought it was weak as hell. I don't see what people like about it. I'll be honest. It was like one of the most mid games ever mid. I was really disappointed by it.
Gonna bleed you.
I'd rather play this, honestly. Too much sidestepping, come on. I feel like with Legends, it was like a you had to be there kind of thing. Because playing it nowadays, I'm like, I just don't get it. I genuinely don't get it.
I've got 6 reasons for you to walk away.
6 reasons for you to walk away. What order am I playing the games in? I'm taking requests, so there's no order. It's whatever people request, and whatever I choose to play. So it's not in a particular order. Oh, what? He's getting his health back? Oh my god!
Gonna bleed you.
What's up, Alien? What's up, Foxhole? Well, I'm a full-time streamer, so paid requests. People get a little thrown off when that part doesn't get mentioned. If you'd like to support the stream and request the game, you can. How's it going, Foxhole? So are they thinking requests in the art sense? Well, no, because a lot of other retro streamers will take free requests. As a full-time streamer, I don't, though. How dare I try to learn a living wage? How dare the full-time streamer try to make a living? You'd be surprised how many people, like, get their panties in a twist when I mention that. Like, it's a little surprising. And it kind of tells you how they think streamers should or shouldn't, I guess, get paid. No, I figured I'd specify. Just, you know, don't want to confuse anyone. P.O. box? Direct payment?
Is what wins battles.
Send like checks through the mail? Alright.
For a better tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I mean that's why we use Streamloots, because Streamloots is I get 90%. Yeah, I honestly I'm never gonna tell anybody they shouldn't support through Twitch, but I almost always push the Streamloots more so than anything else. But some people only want to support through Twitch, and that's fine. Yeah. It all helps. Street getting broken? Yeah, we had a rough night last night, Hellion. What can I say? I don't know. I went 8 hours. We spent about half the stream at like 70-something. Like, it just wasn't meant to be. Anytime you go to a bar, they play requests. Request with a tip, right. I think it's just because a lot of people in Twitch Retro will take free requests. I think that's why. There's a little bit of confusion there. All right, the poll ended. What shit are we playing? King Arthur? Okay. All right, let me get some thoughts down for Next Dimension, and I'm also gonna do a review for Legends since we did play it the other day. The fuck is King Arthur? That's a great question, Monica.
For a better tomorrow.
I mean, Twitch offers the platform though, and they've historically lost money, so I can't say I blame them entirely, but yeah, the 50-50 cut's pretty bad. It's kind of hard to defend. Lunar, thank you for the 5-stream streak. It should be based on a movie. Dinotopia, Minority Report. Yeah, those are some choices. All right. Let me get some thoughts down on these games here real quick. Real quick, like. Okay. Next up, we've got X-Men Next Dimension, and this is one I was kind of looking forward to because it is essentially X-Men Mutant Academy 3, and I really like the first couple Mutant Academy games on the PS1. That being said, jumping into this one, it was pretty much what I was expecting. It definitely felt like kind of just like an updated version of X-Men Mutant Academy 2. For better and for worse, I would say the gameplay is going to feel very reminiscent to those that have played the earlier games, but also graphically, it wasn't that impressive. This was a 2002 release, so I'm going to cut a little bit of slack. But I think even for 2002, on a 6th-gen console, this game doesn't look great. There was also some weird foreground moments where an item in the foreground kind of just blocks the entire view of the camera. That happened to us a couple times during the gameplay of this. I will say I do like the environments. You got a nice character roster here, but the actual core fighting game mechanics really haven't been changed all that much. It would have been nice to see, some slightly more advanced move sets, especially when this game was really competing against some pretty sophisticated fighting games in the 6th gen. So I can see why this one didn't review great, but I enjoyed it. I'll give it a 3 out of 5. I definitely don't think it's like a must play by any means, but if you're a fan of the X-Men franchise, if you like 3D fighting games, it probably is worth at least a look, but you don't expect greatness with this one. Okay. Silence so we can't hear the GameCube screen? That's a war crime? I'm sorry, I gotta get these reviews done. Did I beat my Demolition Man PB? We got a 13. We got a 13:58. We beat the 14-minute barrier.
Excuse me, Paul.
Yeah, we actually got it.
Your wife is on the phone. It's an emergency.
I'll get it later.
You have
We have
important
work to do.
Like, get another review done, Crip. Okay. You get a spin, I will get you a spin. Thank you, Scissors. Thank you. All right. Let me do Legends as well, since we played Legends. All right. Next up, we've got X-Men Legends, and this is one that I actually ended up playing on the PS2, and because I frankly didn't like it all that much, we're going to use the PS2 footage here. Sorry about that. It probably would look a little better on GameCube, but this is a top-down kind of cooperative beat-em-up in which you can actually do a decent amount of character swapping in this game. And while I think I just didn't like this one as much as I was hoping, I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it's not really all that engaging. I tend to find that a lot of the 3D beat-em-ups of this era don't do it for me in terms of the gameplay, and I think that's honestly because there was just like a really awkward transitional period for beat-em-ups at this time, and I feel like this falls into that. It's top-down, and I just don't find the actual mechanics of the game all that engaging. They do try to mix it up with special moves and different moves for the different characters, but it just doesn't feel that impactful, and a lot of the bosses were really weak in this. It kind of just came down to like punching a bunch, maybe running away to get some health back, and there just wasn't a whole lot of strategy to the game. There are some RPG elements in this one as well, in which you upgrade your characters through skill points, which is a nice feature, but it didn't really keep me all that engaged. So I'm going to give this a 2.5 out of 5. I know that's probably going to turn some heads, but I just really didn't care for the game that much. I think it was exceptionally mid and, frankly, pretty disappointing. There is a sequel, and I'm hoping that one improves on the gameplay formula. Okay. All right. Let's do some King Arthur. But yeah, thank you for the congrats, Scissors. I did post the video in the Discord, so if you missed it, it's there. It is also on SRC. I did submit it already. So what's up? Yo, what's up, Ghost Trees? Welcome in. Exhausted, right back from a dinner invitation. Yo, hopefully you had a good dinner. All right, I have no idea if this is any good or not, so I cannot vouch for the quality. The package has arrived. In fact, I got a couple packages here today. Spin, yes. Hold on. I haven't opened it yet. It's by Chrome Studios. That name sounds familiar. All right. Thank you again, Chrome. Here we go. All right. It's be a Hot Ones dab, unless you'd like to watch a respin. Watermelon margarita. Let's go. Hell yeah. Curb wedging to get roulette packs. Never would have guessed. Alright, there you go.
200 years this
Try
continued.
some King Arthur.
Each generation sending sons from their Sarmatian homeland to Britain to fight for the Empire. Each of these Sarmatian knights reported to a Roman commander.
Was
in
this
Britain,
published by Konami?
Ancestrally named for the first Artorius, or Arthur.
It was. Reviews are not good. I mean, they're not awful, but they're not good. Okay. Yo, what's up, Echo? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. There's Gidget. Taco Bell hat. What? I gotta remove the Blockbuster hat. I'm vibing with the Blockbuster hat lately, though. Alright, we're gonna put Gidget here. You're not gonna be able to see him right now, but you'll see him when we do the reviews. What if I put the Taco Bell hat on DeVito? There we go. Okay. This game does have widescreen support. Friendly fire you can turn on. I don't think we'll be doing that. What's up, Xbox Town? Welcome in. Yo, Jared. Alright, new game. Yo, hey, Drake. Single player. We got Roman Commander or Germanus. I mean, thank you for the work. Alright, Roman Commander. Let's go. Wow, okay. Power, medium, fast attack. A and B is signature attack.
Promised. The bishop's carriage.
Gotta have FMVs from the film, of course, of course.
I can almost taste it.
Your passage to Rome, Arthur.
Ghost, thank you for the 25 stream streak. A wizard hat? I think that's the logical next step. Ooh. God damn. You know what's funny? We were talking about, wow, that transition to the CG. We were talking about how good last night the Demo Man FMVs look. And I gotta say, yeah, they look damn good. Because the footage from this movie, the FMVs here, look worse. Protect the bishop. One day the tiara will make its glorious return. You know what? If we hit the karaoke goal tonight, I'll put the tiara on. That's my offer. Oh fuck. You have my word on that. I love how dorky the UI photo looks. The guy in the bottom left. It looks like a photo they took with the flash on. Who's hitting the damn carriage? Get out of here. Oh!
Savages pure Roman might.
Probably put the whole movie on the disc. Who needs a game? They should have just played the movie on the disc. What's up, Raven? Had the pin crib. Gotta make up for yesterday. What's up, Bonker? Did you miss anything? We played some X-Men Next Dimension. See, that's the only game you missed. The game even that good? What, this one? It's fine. It got about a 60 on Metacritic, which is about where I'm at with it. I'm about at a 3 out of 5 at the moment. I don't know. We'll give it some time though. This is only the first mission. Come on. Most importantly, it's a Macca's game. Yeah, Macca's would play this. Not Ron. I mean, it's a movie license game, so that already means it's, like, on his radar, you know?
Deal with these heathens.
Oh, my God. It's better than the Arthur movie you watched in 2011.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Any truth to that? Fuck, man. You're messing me up. Is that a new card? Yeah, Snake requested that one in the Discord. Come on. You're gonna pretend this is Gladiator? We're gonna pretend this is tied to a better film. What happened to the stream streak? Support was just well below normal yesterday. It is what it is. Alright. I mean, guys, it's not a secret how this works. Like, we needed more support yesterday, and it just didn't happen. The game is also pretending it's Gladiator. True, it's trying its best. How long is this freaking stage? This is just chaos. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, the level keeps going. Is that a health item over there? Looks like it. Let me grab it. Oh, that's a defects item. Well, snap. Alright, I will say the glow effect is kind of cool, though. There we go. We moving again? He moved like a few steps. Come on now. Why do I get the feeling we're gonna beat this stage and then we're gonna get put in a new stage and it's just gonna be more of this? This is so monotonous. Okay, I got a little bit of health back. Like, I at least want to see the second mission. I'm hoping maybe it changes in some way. But my hopes aren't high. Jesus.
Keep the carriage moving.
Oh my god, we're still going. Dude, it's on fire! A bad movie tie-in game? Couldn't be. What's up, Rick? I know. To the surprise of no one. So, Kreb, about the so bad it's good aspect. I don't know if there's anything good about this. So bad it's bad. More like graphics are. I think the graphics are actually one of the best parts about this. The presentation's good. The problem is the whole game is just slash, slash, slash. Should we request another one from the plot? I mean, hey, if you're willing to pay for it. One of the benefits is that it's a game. One of the positives is that it's a video game. That's when you know how we're grasping for straws here. Oh my god, man. Crap, you mad lad. Was that the end of the stage? Do we make it? Move over Skyrim. Watch out, Skyrim. I think we got it. Level complete. What a boring ass level. Alright, and there is a leveling up system, because of course. Is it just the one? Alright. Save and continue. What, I have to save? Continue without saving. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want a memory card of this. We get on horseback? Okay. Alright. Shows some promise. Maybe this will be a little more exciting. We can hope. Seems very, very mediocre. Yes. Yes, it does. Very mid. I think at this rate I'm gonna give it like a 2.5. If the presentation were worse, it would be like a 2.
Then onto the carriage.
But at least the presentation's good. It's just the gameplay is really, oh my, it's the same shit, it's just we're on a horse. God damn it. I don't know what I was expecting. I guess I thought it was gonna be like some kind of other stage. No, it's the same hack and slash bullshit, but we're on a horse now.
These roads are slowing us down.
Best we kill them all now and face them later.
At least we can kick with the horse. Nice. We got that going for us. Peak gaming for real. For real on jaw. I don't know, I think it is really hard to make a really engaging, I think hack and slashes and beat 'em ups. Especially at this time. It's like, you can make one that's mid all day, every day, but like to make one that's good and engaging is really hard. Do like Dynasty Warriors games and they're repetitive. Yeah, those have never done it for me either. I don't know, I guess I'm picky when it comes to this kind of genre, but
Kill them and move on.
Kill them and move on. Use the front kick to break through gates. Not a Dynasty Warriors fan either. Yeah. I don't know. I need the gameplay to be a little bit more involved than that. There we go.
These savages fight like demons. Where is this damn escort?
They fight like demons.
More coming. Go help us.
To arms.
To the rescue. We're a warrior of the jank. You have to be a warrior to play a lot of what I play. What, a health item? It's gotta be, right? There we go, nice.
Consider that a divorce.
We've seen enough of this, right? We've seen enough of this, yeah. That's a 2.5. I mean, what else could somebody do in this time frame? They just swung swords and rode horses, maybe shot a bow. I don't like hack and slashes that much. And this isn't even a particularly good hack and slash. All right. Let me get a quick review done for this. We'll spin the wheel. Are we playing Mission Impossible next? No? Okay. Is it a secret? Oh, Minority Report. You said Tom Cruise. So I assumed you meant Mission Impossible. More movie games, because we can't get away from them. I mean, we gotta play them all at some point. Okay. Isn't he in Minority Report? Shit, is he? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Okay. There we go. Next up, we've got King Arthur, weirdly published by Konami, this one. And this is, of course, a tie-in to the film that came out at the same time. And I gotta say, there's a decent amount of pretty nice FMV footage in this one. Barring that, you really just have a pretty middle-of-the-road beat-em-up, to be honest with you. At least the presentation here is quite good between the cutscenes included, as well as the pretty nice graphics for the era. I think the game looks pretty great, but we played the first couple levels of this, and I gotta say, it's just a very by-the-books kind of hack and slash, and it really just isn't that engaging from a gameplay perspective. The first mission has you protecting this horse-drawn carriage for the whole mission, and it's just very, very repetitive, very fast. The game does have an upgrade system, kind of like an X-Men Legends style upgrade XP system. Between stages, you get to add to your character's stats. And then the second level, I was like, oh man, we get a horse. You know, they show during the loading screen, like, hey, you're going to be on horseback this time. And it's just more hack and slash, but now you're on a horse instead. It was kind of fun that you got front and hind leg kicks. I thought was kind of clever. You could use the front kick to break through doors, bust open through gates and stuff, but it's just, I don't tend to find hack and slashes all that engaging, especially when there's a pretty limited set of moves, and it just feels like you're killing enemies constantly, and there's really nothing else to it. So I'm going to give this a 2.5 out of 5. A lot of my rating is going toward the presentation side of things. I think in terms of the cutscenes, as well as the overall graphical presentation and the sound design, really solid stuff here. So it's well made. I think we'd expect that from a Konami published title, but the gameplay just didn't do it for me. Okay. He is in Minority Report. All right. We're doing Minority Report then? Well, it was developed by Chrome Studios. They just published it, in all fairness, but yeah, I mean, apparently they at least thought it was good enough to put their name on it. I think that is barely the hot ones, Deb. Unless you'd like to win a respin card. Alright, Minority Report.
_hero.
Everybody runs. Going for the respin. Okay. Hit him with the respin. Oh, hello. Rigged wheel. Classic. Well, unless you'd like to win a respin. It's going to be a hot one's dab. I think I did try this Minority Report game once before, and I don't remember it being good. It is by Treyarch, though. Alright, going for the wedge below, getting some audio. Let me get you those. Yo, Camel, terrible fucking game. That bad, huh? When's a movie game good? That's a great question. There are exceptions to the rule, but yeah, most of them tend to be pretty bad. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember it being particularly awful, but I certainly don't remember it being good. If I were to rate this just based off my vague memories of playing it years ago, it'd give like maybe a 2 out of 5. We'll see where we're at, though. Apparently, we're just we're playing all the mid games today. You know, they got this freaking break beat going, though. Okay. New content, best movie tie-in games. The ones that are actually worth playing. Kind of in a movie tie-in game. Well, yeah, and unfortunately, I think all the ones we have left on GameCube aren't good ones. Be easy because the list is short. Facts, Jared. Facts. Good old Treyarch. I don't think this is one of Treyarch's best. Y is jump, X is grapple / block. A is fire and quick attack. B is strong attack. Okay. L is crouch. Warriors is a good one. Yeah, not on GameCube though, unfortunately. Okay. 37 seconds. That better not be the load time.
All right, people, we've got a red ball situation here. Victim's name is Joe Gustafson. Killer is Andre Serena. Suspect runs a large catering facility, which is where the murder goes down in 37 seconds. Barry, what's our ETA?
30 seconds, Chief.
Let's go save this guy's future.
Retard? Show my joystick. What? I'm just using a GameCube controller. It's the Smash one, though. But yeah, standard GameCube controller. I am playing on real hardware. If you care about that sort of thing.
Wendy, baby. I think you hurt
my head real bad. I'm dizzy. We watched the cutscene. Why is it asking me to save the game? What's up, Shadow? Okay. Wow, we watched one cutscene. Man, I better be sure to save my game.
Serena, freeze! Damn it, it's getting away.
Alright, capture Andre Serena. Whoa, that ragdoll, though. The ragdolling. Okay, this might have a little so bad it's good kind of energy to it. Finally. Ooh, the frame rate. That won't last, Camel? Yeah. Yeah, that frame rate's an oof. I didn't expect it. I mean, there's not that much we're looking at, too. I'm like, why is it chugging? Saving after a cutscene is a bad omen. Some shit. This game was fun when it came out. The ragdolls are kind of fun. I'm not sure it's gonna save the game though. All right, upstairs. There. He just went. Wow, that jump's crazy. Did he have a rolling pin? This guy's got a bat. Okay. Can I interact with the button? There we go. There's no animation for the block. It's just from the default pose straight to the block. They didn't animate it. Holy shit. They didn't even try. Okay. There we go. That's unreal. I haven't played a 6th gen game where it just like didn't animate for a move in a long time. It's been a while. Alright. At least it's responsive. Alright, yeah. Maybe that's why there's no animation. They wanted to make sure it was as responsive as possible. Okay. Can I drop down? I would like to drop down, game. How do you drop? I'm pressing every button on the damn controller. There we go. Okay, it's Y plus down on the analog. Dev working on this was probably like, I'll leave it like this and copy and paste later. I think they forgot the second part. Why is this guy in a suit so tanky? Get out of here. The fuck?
Andre Serena. You are under
arrest
arrest
it's because
for
it's
future murder
Serena.
of Joe Gustafson. Barry, give the man his hat.
No! Wow. Okay. Hey, we beat the first level. All right. Whitwer arrives. Dude pops out of the elevator. I didn't kill anybody.
John Anderton, I presume?
That's right.
That's
What
right.
can I help you with, Agent Woodward?
Okay. These are my men, Ben Mosley and Ken Nara. We're here to take a little tour of your facilities.
Everybody gets the same tour. In fact, there's some kids upstairs right now who are about to start.
You misunderstand. I have a letter from the Attorney General granting me full access to pre-crime. She's concerned about your little operation going national without checking for possible flaws.
There are no flaws.
Do they have teeth, or is it just
We haven't had a
gums?
murder in 6 years.
Chief, you'd better take a look at this.
Excuse me. I have a job to do.
This feels like a Source filmmaker cutscene. Wow, that's some video. These are the kind of mouths they blab about being high-tech at the time. I think even for the time, this wasn't high-tech.
Not gonna change the game plan now. Okay, break it down for me.
The killer is Nikki Jameson, last ID'd at Soul Enterprises, where she works as a consultant.
Also, his eyes are just
We can be
black.
there inside 2 minutes.
I'm going to have Agent Mosley accompany you on this run.
This is my operation.
Okay, I think that's
You
an
answer
aesthetic
to me.
choice, because that guy has proper eyes.
Crystal.
I don't think that's a fuck-up. There's a lot of other fuck-ups, but I don't think that's one of them. Supposed to be Colin Farrell? I've never seen the film.
I want everyone
so I
to
have
secure
no
the
idea.
building. Barry, you're with me. Ben, you've got the front door.
Bootleg Morpheus?
I need to see how you work.
Son, this is how I work. You will follow my damn orders and guard that damn door like a bear guarding its cave. Understood?
He's going Staggertron. There is a game. It's not good. Another save after just watching a cutscene. Okay. Suspect Nikki Jameson. We'll play a little bit more of this. I don't think we have to play much of this.
Greetings, Nikki Jameson. Welcome to another wonderful day on the job at Soul Enterprises.
Oh my god, I remember this. So we have a partner. If the partner dies, we lose. I definitely remember playing this.
Security systems reprogrammed.
I definitely remember playing this and the partner dying and us losing the mission. Wow. What the fuck? Okay, we got him. I'm already almost dead, but hey, we got him. This looks jank as fuck. It is. Small. I found a small health. What's up, Stubby? Clancy Brown does do the voice in this. Wow. Riveting gameplay. They're all just attacking him. He's already dead. Barry's down, he must survive. Fun's over? Yep. Yep. I totally forgot about this. We do have a gun, right? How do we use it? Oh, Lord. Okay.
Security systems reprogrammed.
That doesn't sound good.
There we go. Can I tell him to stay put? I don't think we can give him any commands. Trying to punch robots over here. I mean, hey. We ain't RoboCop. You know, you gotta strive for better sometimes.
We need to stop this gas leak. Looks like there's an override switch on the far side of the room.
Bro, Barry. How are you so bad at your job? Am I out of ammo again? Fuck this. Amazing. He does that every time there's like a panel nearby. He's just, yeah. All right, the gas is off. So annoying. It might blow, yeah. What tipped you off? What the fuck? Okay. Then look at what Ghost sent. Keep it a surprise. We're at the beginning of the mission.
Security systems reprogrammed.
That doesn't.
Alright, I'm giving it one more go and then we're moving on. Request or not. If you want to request the GameCube game, you can. You got a few more minutes to sneak one in. Gonna either be pleasantly surprised or horrified. I hope I'm not horrified.
Need to stop this game. Looks like there's an override switch on the far side of the room.
I say it's better or worse than Charlie's Angel. I mean, it's better, but like, what does that say? It says almost nothing. Charlie's Angels is literally ass. What's up, Dino? Welcome in. Health.
Contamination lockdown terminated.
Don't want to get my hopes up on the packet. Well, I'm not expecting much. I mean, I have an idea of what might be in there, but. I found $25. Look at me. Dude, he did it again. Barry's gonna die again, isn't he? Barry, sit, heal. It's an interesting thing to bring up if it's me seeing it was once being optioned as a sequel to Total Recall. Yeah, and both got bad games. Okay, I'm good. I don't need to play more of this. This is a 1. This is a 1. Awful game. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down on this real quick. We have no requests, so if somebody wants to sneak in a request in, you can. Yeah, they call it Everybody Runs because everybody runs away from this game. Worse than King Arthur? Oh, definitely. No comparison. This is way worse. Otherwise, I will be choosing the next game. Alright. Spoonie did a video on this. I'm surprised there's a full video's worth of content about this game. Ironic, the Minority Report and the Total Recall reboots both had Colin Farrell. They did, didn't they? It's not the game's fault. I think in this case, it is 100% the game's fault. All right, let me get some thoughts down here. Then we'll move on. All right, I'm gonna try and choose something that hopefully is good, because the best we've had so far today is a 3 out of 5. Okay. Up next, we have Minority Report Everybody Runs, and this is one that I had played once before on the Xbox, and I had vague recollections of having played this years ago, and I remembered it not being very good. Revisiting it here for the GameCube Marathon just really further solidified that opinion. This game not only is presentationally not very good for a 2002 release, I think it looks very, very cheap. There's a lot of animations that are just weak. The cutscenes look honestly like a Source filmmaker, like modded cutscenes. Like, just the lack of animation is absurd. And going even further, the block in this game, if you are going from idle to block, there is zero animation. Literally, the character just like jumps into the block stance with no attempt at animation. So that gives you an idea of what you're dealing with here. Otherwise, you have really just a basic kind of beat 'em up / third-person shooter here. The actual beat 'em up gameplay is pretty weak. There's not a whole lot of moves, and the moves that are there feel very stilted, and a lot of the enemies are actually quite tanky and take quite a few hits to take down. The second mission makes the game borderline unplayable. I'm sure I could get through it if I really wanted to, but honestly, I have no real desire to play any more of this game than I had to for this marathon. This second mission has you basically alongside a fellow cop. His name's Barry, and you both have to make it through the stage without dying. Otherwise, you have to redo the whole thing. And the problem is there is limited ammo in your guns, which you do have as well at your disposal, but you're fighting a bunch of these robots that are actually quite tanky, and you really can't take them out except for with the gun that you have at your disposal. But like I said, constantly you're running out of ammo, and even if you manage to stay alive, chances are if you spend a decent amount of time without ammo, Barry is eventually going to die and you're going to have to restart the stage anyway. So it's just an absolute mess. Really disappointing, and definitely one of the worst probably movie license games on the console, which is saying a lot. I mean, there are definitely worse than this, but I was really, really disappointed by this one. I'm going to give it a 1 out of 5. Okay. The problem is the game sucks mega cockless, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. We have no requests, so I'm going to choose the next game. I'm going to try and choose something hopefully kind of okay. Let's see. Decisions. Maybe we'll do a little bit of The Incredibles, because I don't think anyone's going to request this, and I've played through this one before. Assuming I have it. It's probably under Disney. There it is. This is by Heavy Iron, who are probably most famous for doing the SpongeBob games. This game is a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. It's not great, but it's certainly better than almost everything we've played today so far. And I've yet to try the sequel. You might end up trying the sequel later on here. But this one, I know I can get out of the way kind of quick. Ultimate Destruction is good. That one is good. THQ. This review back in the day, 63. Yeah, that seems about right. I was gonna say like a 3 out of 5.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
Now don't go messing with all
real
those
quick.
settings and stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get
Frozone is hyped. Frozone is hyped, man. Okay. Incredibles the only animated movie you know that's actually good for the whole family. It's a great film. Yeah, it's a well-made film. I don't know if I can say nearly the same for the game. The movie is near top tier. The game is Game's not great. Not bad, not great. I'd say maybe slightly above average. Oh yeah, fantastic soundtrack too. Absolutely. Best whole game, Ultimate Destruction. Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, I've got time.
I've got time. Man, this video is definitely interlaced. Elastigirl, Awooga. Not wrong. Not wrong. What's up, Riley? Gonna replace the Incredibles soundtrack with TF2 and vice versa, and they'd fit each other?
It's cool. Press this button.
You're not
jump.
wrong.
The longer you hold the button,
Riley.
the higher you'll jump. Get it? Use your Incredipunches. Don't forget that the more you charge, the more damage you do. Press this button to activate your Incredipunches. Why do they even try?
Riley's got the elusive VHS of Incredibles. Was this 04 or 05?
Low on health, don't sweat it. Just pick up a first aid
This was 04.
kit.
Okay. Not quite nearly 05, 06 levels of like VHS releases barely squeaked out. Need to start a fake rumor about an Incredibles Laserdisc. Yeah, I don't think Incredibles was getting a Laserdisc. I want to say the last Laserdiscs were like 2000, 2001 maybe. $32 times, Ghost? Wait, actually? Is that hyperbole, or are you being legit?
Let's go get it.
32 times? Frozone. It was a lot. Damn. Surprise.
Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them off.
Well, that's cool. Get some family time in. Bullseye!
Use your strength. Guess what? You can pick up and throw stuff if you have to. Press this button to grab stuff that's next to you.
Frozone location known, super suit location unknown.
Remember what I told you about throwing stuff? Try the same thing with those bad guys.
Sounds like Samuel Jackson. I think it is him. I mean, it's definitely him in the movie. I think they may have gotten him for the game too. And if it's a sound-alike, it's one of the best sound-alikes I've ever heard. Throw a henchman at the control box. Now that there's no henchman. There we go. It would be an incredible sound-alike, facts. Okay, that was the gate and not the control box. Yo, Vicarious Nick, thank you for the raid. Yo, what's up, folks? Yo, some Twisted Metal action. We love our Twisted Metal around here. What's up, Mr. Polygons? Hey, Nightshade. Hi, Kai. What's up, Purple? Hey, Mach 1. What's up, Moose? Yo, Terror Carbonation. Welcome in, folks. Venusaur. What's up, the number 2244? Bamerson. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Nick, how was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, what's up, Grace? Grace knows Nick? Dude, I swear, it's small world. Small world. Kreb sent us. Kreb, thank you, man. Thank you, man.
I'm not pretty sure that would not turn out well.
I turned out your mother last night.
I'm ignoring you.
It's a prison term. It means
Welcome
I've
in,
got
folks.
her working as a prostitute in my employ.
My mother is infirm. She uses a walker.
She is a walker. A street walker. God, welcome to my domain. Nick, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Crab gifted us something, Nick. Thank you, Crab. But yeah, welcome in, folks. We are just, we're working on trying to sample every U.S. released GameCube title. We are over halfway through. We're currently playing The Incredibles. Which I've beat the game before on Xbox. So, it's one I'm a little familiar with. Music's the soundtrack is so good. Yo, Fair Lady, thank you for the bids. What's up, Southwest? Playing some Twisted Metal Black, switch to 4. Yo, hell yeah. I love Twisted Metal Black. So good. Alright. Literally a perfect movie. Incredibles, I would agree. 100%. Need to get me the rest of them? Yeah, well, which ones do I own? I've got Black, Head On.
Yes, I hate you.
My favorite. My favorite. We have Black, Head On 2. Do I own any of the others? Golden Kappa? Yo! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Dude, let's freaking go. Alright. Yes, Grace, thank you for the bits. Sure. Thank you so much. Alright. But yeah, welcome in, folks. Thank you for all the follows. I'm sorry, I do have follow alerts turned off, but I do see them. If you want to say hi, introduce yourself.
Use those pipes to get up there.
Tell us about some of your favorite games. I am a full-time retro variety streamer, so we're here, you know, a lot of times 5, 6, 7 days a week. Doing all sorts of retro variety nonsense and shenanigans. What is the point of shimmying here? there's nowhere to go. Yo, Bamerson, thank you for the bids. Okay, there we go. We can jump off. That makes more sense. Yo, Ghost, thank you for the bids.
Yes, I hate
you know, it's crazy because we did get a Golden Kappa like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, it's rare. It's only happened like once before. But we've had better luck with it recently. I forgot full-time model, right. If only I could get a woman that felt that way. Fox never fails. Never fails to give me an ego boost. Okay. Where the hell they want me going here? It's a super. See ya. They're too intimidated. That's what it is. Right. Right. Yep, that's the one. Of course. All right. Damn, I need to throw another guy in. Okay, no, we can break that. Oh my God. Need to gift me Ella Purnell?
Is he doing it? Stop it.
Get some help. Grace, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
I'm gonna kick it up a little bit.
If Ella Purnell would have me, Tommy. I don't know about that. Also, I wouldn't want to steal her from Ramen, you know?
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of yeah, Ramen would never forgive me. So true.
Look out for that helicopter!
One of our regulars, Mr. EEO Ramen, is like obsessed with her. He's actually like, I think he's in love with her. Have to fight Grace first. Regular mod. I mean, they're interchangeable around here.
Find some cover.
Take cover. Can we? What?
Yes, I can.
Yo, Hallian, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, it's R to duck. I'm like, now they tell me, right? Go. I'm tapping. What's with all the games today going, First Minority Report, now this, dude. Why? We gotta throw bombs?
Then there's no time to waste.
There's no time to waste. See ya. Oh my God. Jeez, game. Fuck. Okay. There. Boom. We do have some goals tonight that I do want to mention. Kreb, thank you for the bits. We got them. I am taking requests, so if you'd like to request the GameCube game, we have just under 200 that you can still select from. We're a little over halfway through the library, but there's still plenty of games to choose. So if you want to give some subs, 5 subs does get you a pick. Also, yo, Scissors, thank you for the gifted sub.
Welcome to my domain.
Also, at 100 tonight, I will be letting you guys vote on a franchise, and we'll play all the games in that franchise. There's a few franchises that we still need to do on the GameCube. We got One Piece. We've got, there's like 3 Tony Hawk games left we got to do. There's a few options there. At 200, I will be doing Karaoke Revolution Party.
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad.
3 days! It's the only karaoke game on the GameCube. Lord of the Rings, I think we only have like 1 Lord of the Rings game left. I think there's only 1 left. Because we already did 2 Towers. We already did Return of the King. I think it's just Third Age left. I'll put on the tiara. Oh my God. Do I show everybody? Just for the record, I did not buy this, okay? This was not my idea. I'm gonna have to dig it out. Hold up. Hold up.
Come on, give them a taste of their own medicine.
I'm sure the anticipation is killing everybody. But Kreb sent me. I don't know where he got it. I forgot how ridiculous this looks. We do have a tiara, and it says Jank King on it. Thanks, Crib. We'll wear that. We'll wear that for the karaoke. 10 out of 11. 11 out of 10. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Slapped? Welcome in. Okay. Thank you guys for the hype train. Enjoy the golden Kappa. We gotta get these guys way out here. Oh my god. Okay. No, I missed. What's up, Torin? Boom! Damn, game. Okay. Oh, I killed him. I killed Mr. Incredible.
Grab those bombs and throw them back at the henchmen.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Come on, motherfuckers. Oh. There we go. Okay. Can we get a couple of shout-outs, too, if any of my mods are able to grace and the Fox? Great streamers. Killed Bob, I know. Not Bob Parr. Not happy, Bob. Not happy. Oh, shit. Boom. There we go. Thank you, Grab. Thank you, Ghost. There's another one. Damn it. Dude, how many henchmen does Bon Voyage got? Jeez, dude. Okay. It's Frozone. Chia as well. Chia, another great streamer. All right. Got to credit jump. I might have to look and see if this game has a level select, just so we can, you know, get the wider smattering of different levels. Okay. Yeah, you should be able to see it go. Yeah, you might have to refresh on your end if it's not displaying properly. Sometimes it does that. Elastigirl. Awooga.
Reach out and grapple onto those things. They'll get you across. Press, that's right. Swing, girl. Swing!
Total MILF. Helen, if Bob ever leaves you,
Want to get those guys out of your way?
invitation is open.
Press this button to grab guys from far away.
My mother warned me about days like this.
Oh, hello. This game's better than I remember, honestly. I'm a little amazed that the Metacritic is like a 60-odd something. I think it should at least be in like the 70 range. Fuck, marry, kill for Helen, and Bob. Man, making the decision real tough out here, Helen. Saying fuck Helen, marry Helen, kill exactly. Would anybody say to the contrary? Incredible attack the henchman. Oh my god.
Use your Incredible punches. Press this button to activate your Incredible punches.
Where am I going?
Where am I going? Mood, Helen, mood. Alas, the girl can stretch you if you know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, Jared. Alright, throw the henchman at the warehouse door.
My mother warned me about days like this.
Imagine that scene where Mr. Incredible hacks in the computer and learns about the robot that killed all his friends. Never understood that. Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, as a younger viewer, you're like, wait, what's going on here? And then you realize it's like, oh yeah, they're all dead.
Let's send those bad boys a-flying.
And it's all Syndrome's fault. Okay, hold R. Grab onto the light. Reach for the light. Can I swing on this? Surprise!
They definitely need to be more flexible.
Got him. Oh, hello. You gotta throw me out the other side there. Boom, bada bing, bada bam. She's the bomb.
Do that, Father.
Am I supposed to do something with the bomb?
I guarantee that I'll knock them out.
Yeah, they're just continuing to spawn.
Are you bad guys hiding from little old me?
Okay. Just had to kill enough of them.
I love to stretch.
On the police helicopter.
It's not going to slow
Oh my.
Let's take a look and see what's on the other side. Let's send those bad boys a-flying.
Throw them into the air conditioning units. Well, that I can do. Oh shit. I thought we could make it.
It's not going to slow me down.
She loves to stretch. If you know, you know. If you know. Okay, so it's not fully broken, I guess? Third time's the charm? Hey, there we go. Hey, Macarena. So what's up, Callus? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in. Done with a Stardew session and got some Taco Bell. Dude, living the fucking life, man. Let's go.
Now things are getting interesting. Whatever happened to Logan?
We got this, man. We got
this by the ass. Got this by the ass. I times the weekly Halo 2 session. Had to stop early, got too drunk. Nah, the drunker the better, right?
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. You underestimated the wrong woman.
Mirage pretty hot in this movie too. Dude, Pixar, the Pixar women hit hard. Not wrong.
Well, that's a bad sign.
For some reason, Pixar was just like, yeah, we're gonna just like put Greek goddesses in our film. Like, it's like, okay, right? Sure.
These guys could be. Now things are getting.
Pixar mom tier list win. Don't tempt me. I've lost in paradise.
A hotel of 1,001 follies, lollies, and liquor lollies. A magic fountain floor with non-stop flying women and music. All night long. All night long. All night.
That'd be amazing. Pixar mom tier list. Love that sound. So what? The Tim Allen. Ooh. The Tim Allen grunt is iconic. Bon voyage. Where?
Where did that come from?
That health.
That's a bad sign.
Oh fuck.
These guys could be trouble.
I hope I didn't miss it. Here we go. I'm holding our.
Hold on tight.
Okay.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, Mix? Welcome in.
All right, now we're back in action.
Now we're back in action.
Pick me up. You underestimated the wrong woman.
Mirage can get it. I'm telling you, the women in that movie are unreal.
Whatever happened to ladies first?
There's so many enemies. Someone needs to mod this game to include Samuel L. Jackson's lines from Pulp Fiction and Jackie Brown. Yo, Spookums, thank you for the 40 streak.
Oh, I need to see that movie.
Alright, make it. We'll play a little bit more of this one. We'll probably move on. If anybody would like to request the GameCube name, now would be a great time. My body is definitely ready. All right, buddy. Freaking Syndrome.
Bon voyage. Monsieur Incroyable!
Mr. Incroyable!
Incredible?
Hey, aren't you curious about how I get around so fast? See, I have these rocket boots.
Go
They're
home,
made-
buddy.
What?
Now.
Go home, buddy. I fly alone.
You always say be true to yourself, but you never say which part of yourself to be true to. Well, I've finally figured out who I am. I am your ward. Incrediboy!
And now you have officially carried it too far, buddy.
Oh, this is because I don't have powers, isn't it? Well, not every superhero has
Larry, I'm on
powers, you know.
DuckTales.
You can be super
Larry, I'm on
without them.
DuckTales.
I invented these. I can fly. Can you fly?
Fly home, buddy.
I work alone.
Oui, et cette nuit est complètement ridicule.
Just give me one chance. I'll show you. I'll go get the police.
Buddy, go!
It'll only take a second, really.
No, stop! There's a bomb!
There's a bomb!
Take a second.
Oh my god.
The bomb is going to explode!
Just let go. I need
How come this French guy wasn't in Ratatouille? That would have been such a good crossover.
I'm just trying to help.
Plus they added the FMVs from the movie, even the GameCube version. They are interlaced, though. They're pretty nastily interlaced, unfortunately. Have I done Ratatouille? Yeah, we did Ratatouille already. I had beat that game previously, so we just kind of sampled it for GameCube.
Just what I need.
My rocket boots can't take the strain.
Oh my gosh. Mr. Incredible, get it together. Is it any better or worse on GameCube than the dozen other platforms? Well, I mean, obviously it's not going to be as good as like the 7th gen versions. But it seemed pretty comparable to like the Xbox, PS2. Double welcome it. Bugs Life? My god, man. Bugs Life can eat my ass. I hate that game. Shit is awful. That game is an affront to humanity, dude.
Are you done?
No, not yet.
I think you are. It's showtime.
It's showtime. Bon Voyage boss fight?
This is getting ridiculous.
Oh, snap. What? Oh my god. What would Trip Hawkins do with a Pixar mom? I don't think I can say on Twitch without getting banned. Oh, come on. Boom! Alright, we just need 5 more of those, great. Oh my. Yeah, unfortunately the video scenes are interlaced and they look interlaced. And I think it's because technically the game is displaying progressive, but the video itself is interlaced, and so my upscaler can't compensate for it. Pretty cool they fit the cutscenes onto a single mini DVD. I mean, yeah. It's just a shame they don't look a little bit. I would have preferred more compression and progressive scan than, you know, less compression and interlacing. Fuck. Another bomb go. Just like disappeared. Interesting how they made a whole sequel to this game based off the last minute of the movie. It kind of bothers me, like, how little screen time they gave the Underminer in Incredibles 2. Like, it felt like very much like an afterthought. When at the end of the first movie, they, like, set it up for him being, like, the big villain. And maybe they figured, like, oh, play the video game. But I'm like, okay. Say the game's better than the actual sequel. I wouldn't doubt that. Color codes? Color codes for GameCube. So everything on the left, if it's in green, I can play it right now. If it's yellow, it means I need some advance notice. I'm charging a little more because I have to move it over midstream. And then anything in red is not choosable at the moment. Because like BMX, for example, can't even stream that. I'd get banned. A couple of the games need the Donkey Kong bongos that I don't have yet. Karaoke is one of our goals. But yeah, anything in green is fair game. Usual pricing. Underminer, more like underutilized. Got him. You get the microphone, you can use it. Oh, we've already done Odama, actually. That game's cool. I have yet to do the Mario parties because I want to set up like a multiplayer scenario for that. I think that would just be the best way to actually showcase those, and I haven't gotten that all put together yet.
Hey, no fair.
Like I could sample them solo, but like what's the fun in that? Okay, we're halfway there. Squidward on a chair. What's up, Czar? Welcome in, man. Throw some bombs!
Mr. Incredible saved the world, but where's all the
thanks. Shit. Video game bosses stop being predictable. Challenge impossible. Gone wrong. ESRB called. Amazing. Callus, thank you for the packs. Good luck on the polls. And let me know what game you'd like us to try. I'll get you a spin here in a moment. This game or Pizza Parker, I'd go Spider-Man 2 if I'm choosing one. When this Steiner math gets pulled, I think we're gonna need some more packs moving for that to happen. Could have turned on the sirens. Yeah, they could have. They're a little obnoxious. Cabela's 2005? Okay. I don't know if it'll be as good as Dangerous Hunts 2, but we'll try. What's up, Edward? Yeah, this is by Heavy Iron. Yeah, they did the SpongeBob games. They did Hail to the King? I didn't know that. Yo, Torrin, have a good night. Thank you for work. Helps immensely. Thank you. There we go. All right, we'll play a little bit of the next stage, I think. Like I said, I've beat this game before. I will say, I think this is a 3.5. I think it's actually quite good. But there are some, later in the game, there are definitely some difficulty issues. The difficulty scaling is a bit wonky. I'll just say that. Decent movie license game. Rare sight for these times. No, honestly, right? Now all the movie license games are just like game mill schlock. Basically. Watching Big Tall play one of them. The collision on a lot of the objects and vehicles were broken. Sometimes he fell through the ground.
He's not alone.
Cabela's not being perfect, high-polished video game experiences. I can't believe it.
What are we doing here, Bob? We're protecting people. Nobody asked us. You need an invitation? I'd like one, yes. We keep sneaking out to do this, and you remember Gazerbeam? Yeah, there was something about him.
Gazerbeam?
He had trouble adjusting to civilian life, too. When's the last time you saw him? I don't see anyone from the old days, Bob. Just you. And we're pushing our luck as it is. Oh, come on. I mean, it was fun the first time, but if we keep doing this, we're gonna get...
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. We looked at Metacritic, and this had like a 60... What did it have? 60-something. 63. Seems a little low. I'm going to give it a 3.5. I think the critics are a little off base on this one. It's an injustice. Yeah, I mean, it's so much better than so much of the stuff coming out. Should at least have a 6.7. 6.7. What's up, Gabriel? Never got far. It's a tough game. I've beat the game, but it took some doing. Better than Finding Nemo can lick my asshole. Finding Nemo's awful. Traveler's Tale should feel bad. This game's terrible.
After you take out those guys, we gotta find a safe way out.
Bug's Life can eat my ass and Finding Nemo can lick it. I'm glad you're keeping up, Double. Yeah. Precisely. How about Shark Tale? You can blow it. What the hell? Get up over there. the horn hit.
After you take out those guys, we gotta
He's
find
getting
a
the
safe way out.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Yeah, probably.
Out of shape.
Medic. Alright.
You sure you want to leave?
We've played enough here. Yeah, this is a 3.5. This game's kind of a
to start the game?
underrated banger.
Hey, Paul. I'm Tane, your latest dancer. I can't wait to entertain you.
Now, Tane I can get into.
Tane I can get into. Taint I can get into. Okay. Let me get a quick review done for this, and then I'm gonna get Callus a spin.
I know.
And then we're gonna do some Cabela's. I think it's the last Cabela's game we have to do, right? We already did Dangerous Hunts 2. We already did Outdoor Adventure. Yeah, we've got Cabela's 2005. All right. YouTube Kyle incoming. All right, here we go. Next up, we've got the Incredibles games. We've got the first game based on the first film, of course, and Rise of the Underminer. We'll start here with the first one. This came out in 2004. This is developed by Heavy Iron. And Heavy Iron, I would say, are probably some of the better-known devs of movie license games, especially around this time in the 6th gen, and I think this is no exception. I was actually really surprised because I had played this one before. We looked it up on Metacritic for the sake of this marathon just to see where the critics were at the time, and this had like a low 60 average, which really surprised me because I think this is at least deserving of like a 75 plus. So this is a fantastic movie license game. You get the whole host of the Parr family, the different characters, Mr. Incredible, you know, you got Elastigirl. You also get to play later in the game as Violet and Dash, of course, And they all have their own abilities, right? Different move sets, and the game actually does really good justice, I think, of giving each character their own flavor, their own feel, and their own different levels. There's tons of different levels taken from elements of the film, and there's some things injected that kind of just fill out the experience that weren't included in the movie as well, which is really nice. The voice talent is all here. All of the original voice cast pretty much is here in this game. Some heavy hitters too, like Samuel L. Jackson is literally giving you like tutorial information. It's really cool. Graphically, this game is also really fantastic. I gotta say, just all around, really solid licensed movie game. Now, that being said, it's not all perfect, right? There are some light bugs and glitches. I would say probably the biggest downside is the difficulty scaling or lack thereof. It does bounce around quite a bit throughout the game. I have played through the game before and beat it, and I do recall some levels being exceptionally difficult for seemingly no reason, and then the level immediately preceding it would be like super easy. So the difficulty scaling is a little wonky, but I think on the whole, the presentation, the overall gameplay is so solid that really I don't agree with the critics on this one. I'm going to give it a 3.5 out of 5. My hat's fallen off, but I do think it's a pretty fun game, and if you're into The Incredibles, if you like kind of the Disney Pixar films of the era, and you've played other games from Heavy Iron like SpongeBob, I definitely think this is one worth playing. Okay. The lounge-ass remix of the theme for the Startman is so good. It's so good. I'm keeping it in. I'm keeping it in. Close enough. It works. Okay. We're going to do some Cabela's. All right. Yeah, for future reference, though, maybe don't play cards while I'm recording. Okay. 2005. Hats off. Hats off to the game, actually, yes. All right, this is Cabela's. What was it? Cabela's 05. Wheel spin. Yes, I will get you a wheel spin here in a moment. Just get this set up first. Vag rounded? What? Hello? I assume that's an acronym. Like, what am I reading? Okay. Callus, thank you again. Let me get you a spin. Oh, shoot, the streak's all wonky on this. There we go. Okay. Is that Freddy Krueger gene behind me? Which one? I got Danny DeVito. Speaking of hats flying. Yo, Mix, thank you for the lurk. All right, Callus, that's going to be a roulette pack, unless you'd like the way to respin it all. VAG, Volkswagen AG, okay. Yeah, we do also have Pauly Shore in the back. I don't know if you can, probably can't see him here. You can definitely see him here. There he is, with his tongue sticking out. Go with the roulette, Callus. Okay, let me get you that. I need Jason just like chilling in a dark corner. That won't scare anybody, right? I think I need some help. There we go. Okay. No, I do not need to save my Cabela's Big Game Hunter. Alright, create profile. Is that supposed to be his hair? It looks like a helmet. That's like a Lego headpiece. That's like that's like when you have the Lego head and you put the hairpiece on top. That's what that looks like. We got the facial hair. Wig coated. Take a dab on. There's a Hot Ones dab. We take a dab of hot sauce. Hello? I love you. Probably not the dab you're thinking of. I love you. That is like the worst looking beard, dude. What? We're gonna roll with it. I'm gonna try and sort of make me if I can. Well, I can't because there's no long hair. SMH. Okay, we can't put a hat on. This game was made in Romania? What do you mean I'm built like a 1x1 Lego piece? What's up, XC? Wow, those are some far apart eyes. Some Sid from freaking Sid the Sloth from freaking Ice Age eyes there. Benedict Cumberbatch eyes. All right, we're gonna go with him. We've got points for accuracy, strength, stealth, resilience, tracking. We're gonna go all into accuracy. As much into accuracy as I can. Benadryl Cumberpatch. Cucumber patch even. I guess we'll go resilience. 69 resilience. How many 69s can I get here? Oh, that only lets me go up to 65, lame. I can only go up. Wait, what? What's the point of this? We have like set amounts we're like capped. Even though we have available points. Accuracy 69. Maybe we'll get a buff. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Those are not human eyes. Yeah, you can't do 69 everything. Game's a 0, dude. Alright, career. Start new career. When I was a young boy, my grandfather Pete took me along as he embarked on a great quest that he had dreamed of all of his life to qualify for the Hunters Hall of Fame and hang their plaque on his wall. It's an admirable accomplishment that few have completed, crossing all the land tops of this great country, braving a range of weather and taking one of each animal in each region, 65 in all. He took me through forests and grasslands, mountains and deserts as he tracked the great trophy animals of North America. He came so close to completing his goal. He was just 3 animals short when he slipped down an icy hill and broke his leg. Unfortunately, we weren't that far from the lodge, and the warden called a rescue helicopter for us. My grandfather always said he would finish one day and get that plaque, but he never did. Now I follow in his footsteps on a quest for my place in the Hunters Hall of Fame and plaque that I will give to my grandfather in honor of all the memories he gave to me. Why is there so much backstory? What the hell, dude? Okay. Wow. Wow. Doing why? And I had to do like the southern accent. Bruh, just say I like hunting, honestly. Didn't ask for the life story. Okay. It's important to my grandpappy that I slaughter the animals he couldn't. Like, what? Alright. Is there an objective marker? Yeah, game's open world. Needle leaf. They really just threw us in. No shooting. What? In my hunting game? Rather play the prequel medium game hunter? Tom Halleck.
You know, you look vaguely familiar.
You know.
Can't put my finger on it, though. Hello there, and welcome to my land.
That's
well,
a lot of
it's not
text.
technically my land, but it is my job to look after it. Name's Tom Halleck. I'm a patrol lieutenant and the warden in this region. If you intend to hunt, I'll be keeping an eye on you while you're out in the field. You may also be hearing from my boss, Patrol Captain Connor. He's a nice guy, but he takes his job very seriously. So try not to break any of our hunting regulations.
Famous for their literacy. Wow. Let's not generalize too much. I'm sure there's some smart hunters out there. There's also many not smart hunters out there, though. Okay.
Why don't you visit my office in the lodge later? I can give you some hunting tags for this region.
This game got a 65 on Metacritic, by the way. Extra large game, Shrek extra large hunter. Actually delete your own messages now, Cheat? Could you not before? 5 out of 100, damn. Okay. Visit the ward in the lodge for tags and hunting regulations. Jacques of Pine Lodge. Alright, the warden. We got tags. Read your description. Hunting regulations. You are not allowed to chase, injure, or kill wildlife with your vehicle. Yeah, lame. It's the only reason I wanted to play this. May not discharge your firearm or bow before 8 a.m. or after 6. How many rules are there? Fuck. Do we need to buy anything? Do we get our actual hunter's license after going through all these walls of text? Honestly. We have $1,500. Alright, we're gonna buy a 30-30. Wait, where do we buy ammo? Urine scent? Where's the ammo? Do I not need to worry about ammo? I find that hard to believe. Gotta stock up on that urine. The Colombian black-tailed doe decoy. Wow. What's up, Kim Jong? Yeah, this is not the kind of game I would normally choose to play, but you know, we're playing every GameCube game, so we gotta try them all. Alright, I did not see an area to buy ammo, so I guess we just have ammo? Yeah, you don't say. I know, believe it or not, this is not a game I would normally choose to play. Alright, objective completed. Okay, we've done the objectives, so I guess now we just get the hunt. You know, Walmart sporting section, somebody dropped and broke a bottle of deer pea scent. Place cleared out quick. Yeah, I can imagine. Do we have a jump? Oh yes, gotta love the stamina meters in these games. Used to play this on your Windows XP PC with your dad, Nick? Nice. Deer Avenger? No, I've heard of them though. They sound incredible. I have not played any of them. Oh my god, the breathing. Oh shit. Oh well. Bullet cam. How did I pull up the map? Also, I'm sorry, did I not buy the gun? We have a pump shotgun. That is not what I bought. Can you circle strafe the deer? We gotta find some wildlife first. Heavy breathing intensified. These guys have horrible stamina. Just gonna restart from last lodge, I think. Objective complete. What did I do? Guy sounds like he's not walked 15 feet in his life. Seriously. There we go. Okay. So we gotta equip this. Okay, so that replaces the shotgun. Yeah, that's what we want. Hunting's hard with gout and CLPD? Sheesh. You ever tried walking on low poly ground before? Shit's tiring? Fair enough. This firearm needs sighting. What the hell does that mean? What? Does it feel like calibrated? You gotta look at it real good. Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? How do I get it sighted? What? Do we need a sight for it? Is that what they're saying? Okay, maybe that did it. Here's hoping. Otherwise, I guess we're using the shotgun if I can't figure out what the hell the deal is. Sight your firearm, stand in the designated sighting booth. Follow the instructions marked on our map. Oh my god. Sighting booth. Okay. Commit a misdemeanor. Right, that is Midwesterner. Jeez. Bro. Gotta get some cardio in, my guy. Jeez, dog.
Hi, y'all. Welcome to Georgia.
Welcome to Georgia.
How you doing, sugar?
How you doing, sugar? Okay, it's right here. Sighting booth. It's up here. Wait, what? My god, the noise. Alright, sighting mode. Firearms are most accurate if they've been sighted. To sight your firearm, fire at the target and watch the trajectory, or use the sighting booth scope to determine if the firearm is shooting straight. Okay. Use the control stick to sight your firearm. We're playing one of these hunting games at your uncle-in-law's house when you were a kid. You remember much about it? It's a little down and to the left. Back and to the left. Oh wait, that was even worse. Gotta attract all the wildlife by breathing super loudly, apparently. What's up, Matt? Make the game more fun if the guns don't shoot correctly when you get them, so you have to do a tedious minigame, right? That's genius. Dude, that didn't even hit. Did that miss too? Dude, they're missing. It's probably a fine game if you're into hunting, but I'm very much not, so. Vaguely remember anything about it doesn't help that they all look the same. Yes. The only Cabela's games that I've actually enjoyed are the well, specifically there's one called Dangerous Hunts 2. And I like that one just because it has it's very linear and it's just story focused and it just has an insane story. It's just ridiculous. My hype for the new Turok game. Kreb, hit the 999 goal. We'll play it. I totally missed. Okay, that was better. Actually looks alright. Turok in alright. That can happen. There we go, we're getting close. Still low. That's closer.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
I'm gonna say that's good enough. Objective completed. All right. Well, we also have no requests, so if we end up moving on from this, I'm gonna choose the next game. And we do have some goals tonight. At 100, we will be doing a franchise vote for one of the GameCube game franchises we've yet to do. We've got One Piece. There's Tony Hawk. What was the other one we had on there? Few different options. We'll play all the games in a franchise. Okay. So now did we just... Now we can hunt. Played Twin Snake? We have done Twin Snakes already. Maybe I'll restart from last launch. Hopefully I don't have to do the siding again. I shouldn't. Oh my god, I do. Fucking hell. I don't know where the damn wildlife is. I think a big game hunter, you'd be hunting, you know, the big game. One would think, Chi. One would think. Bro, that stamina. Targets aren't big game. I don't know if they count. Good enough. All right. What's the red meter for? I think it's our noise meter. You'd settle for medium game? We'll settle. Noise meter should be off the charts with that panting. You would think. Okay, this is the edge of the map. What do we do now? Like, this isn't that big of an area. I have seen 0 wildlife. What's up, Chris? Heavy breathing deer runs away. And we're gonna scare any game off before we can even think about shooting. Oblivion Montana mod? Isn't that just like the Honest Hearts New Vegas DLC? Or I guess that's Utah, isn't it? Literally, there's no new objectives. Gotta make louder noises so the animals get curious. Is that how that works? Oh my God. This is only slightly torture. Only mild torture today. Have I doused myself in deer piss yet? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Walks up slight incline. Yeah, like seriously, like, dude. Time to get some activity in. I have to sit and wait for it to come back up. And like, even just walking depletes it. It's not like only running depletes it. Even if I hold the analog like halfway and we walk, it's still getting depleted. Use the duck noisemaker. I think we might need to wait. Okay. Shit, there's no. I thought there was maybe a vehicle we take to the next area or something.
Did you eat a lot of paint chips when you were a kid?
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's driving.
Why?
Why? Okay. Maybe we sleep? I don't know. It's 10 in the morning. How do we get to the action? Okay, enter needle leave. Here we go. This should be it. This game is Lynchian. I think that's giving it far too much credit. Alright, here we go. Can I zoom in? Boy cam. It's a little low. Yo, how far out they be? Damn. I assume those red arrows are the prey. I'm actually surprised they mark them. I feel like a lot of hunting games would not. And you're just like left to your own devices. Be like, yeah, good luck, figure it out. See ya. Peace. Did we hit? I don't think so. Off they run. Oh, that was a little high. Damn. Shit. We're at least gonna hit one. Love the hunting in Far Cry 4. There's hunting in Far Cry. Shows how little I know about that franchise. Game is much better once you unlock the Nikita missile. That sounds a lot more exciting. Yeah, I feel like I'm putting everybody to fucking sleep right now with this damn game.
It's dog shit.
It's dog shit. Far Cry's amazing, but Ubisoft is shit. I mean, both can be true. Plenty of not great companies that make good games. I mean, how do you think they're still around? They don't only make crap. Finally found an animal. We did find some animals. Yeah, we had to get out of the lodge area. They make mostly crap. Well, it's crap that people like, apparently, because it sells. There's one coming right at me. Oh, shit. What the fuck? They're attacking. Get over here. There we go. What's up, Toast? Welcome in. Get to claim my trophy. All right. $200.
A new high score.
A new high score. Amazing. All right, incoming mail.
A hunter scouted an area for several days looking for Colombian black-tailed deer, and when he tried to take down the trophy, he wounded the animal.
You gotta find the wounded game.
He was unable to find it.
Objective updated. How do we know which one's... Oh, I see. The purple one. Weasels rip my flesh. I'm getting feisty out here. I don't get how our noise meter was like halfway up. Yeah, look, it's like halfway up as I'm barely moving, and then when I'm panting and running, it's like barely registering. What's that about? Oh, damn. Fuck, this is way off. Damn tree in the way. I've probably scared him off. I'm gonna have to chase after him now. Alright, I am taking GameCube requests tonight, folks. We have nearly 200 games still to try. These streams have only been possible because people have been requesting games, so if you've been liking the GameCube streams, you want to support them, you want to see them continue to happen, you could please consider picking a game. At 100, I will be doing a franchise vote. We'll vote on a franchise. We'll play all the games in that franchise. If we can hit 200 tonight, I will be playing Karaoke Revolution Party, the only karaoke game on the GameCube. The only karaoke game that supports the GameCube mic as well. Like the only real GameCube game that has like significant mic support. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I've never done cardio in my entire life. My heavy panting keeps alerting the deer. Baloney, please no. Please know what? They're not telling you his deer have overrun the state and cars keep... Jeez. Fuck Ubisoft. I mean, again, I don't disagree, but they wouldn't still be around if they didn't make at least some good games every now and again. I don't think any company gets away with putting out literally just dog shit year after year. And lives long enough.
People are the worst. It's the worst thing about music is that people play it.
Some do, yeah, but I think we're conflating like not liking certain business practices with literally a whole game being objectively bad. My stamina is empty. Okay, I thought the red meter was noise, but literally I'm not even moving, and it's like 2/3 of the way up. So I have no idea. Where the fuck is it? Oh, just barely missed them. They're coming at me. What the fuck? Calling for resignation of their CEO, Ubisoft is? They're about to go under you here? Are they actually? Okay, we got him. 190.
Congratulations.
69
That's
score.
a new
Nice.
high score.
That's a new high score. Okay. Don't know about going under. I would be a little surprised. All right. Did we get the ID on this one? I think we get the ID on this. This is like a 2.5. I like it more than a few of the Cabela's games I've played, but feels very middle of the road to me. I feel like the last good thing Ubisoft made was either Scott Pilgrim or Far Cry Primal, and how long ago were those? Red bar is the stamina. I'm pretty sure the other bar was stamina, wasn't it? Unless I'm wrong. Alright, Callus, thank you for the game requests. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kreb and Callus. Thank you guys for requesting games so far tonight. Let me get some thoughts down on this real quick. That sucked. I mean, hey, we have to play them all eventually. Thank you for supporting the stream. I don't know. We've played worse. It's what I expected. It's what I expected out of a Cabela's game. All right, let me get some thoughts down real quick on this one, and then we'll move on. All right. And next up, we've got Cabela's with Big Game Hunter 2005 Adventures. I've played a few of these Cabela's games. I kind of knew what I was getting into with this one, and it pretty much delivered exactly what I expected, a very middle-of-the-road hunting experience. Although I will say there were some light kind of story flourishes as well that I wasn't really expecting. The game actually opens in the career mode, talking about how your grandpa had hunted all these different game and was like 3 trophies away from completing their set. And so as the grandson, like, you're gonna go and like finish the job that the grandson started. It makes no difference to the actual game, but I thought it was funny they felt the need to kind of interweave this story element into it. Otherwise, you have a pretty basic hunting game here. I mean, if you're into this kind of thing, you'll probably dig it. You get to select all your different weapons and your gear and your equipment. Weirdly enough, there was no option to buy ammo. You just get infinite ammo, which I felt like, considering how much of this is trying to lean into kind of the simulator aspect, I thought was a little bit of a strange choice. But the game also does make it a little easier for newbies to jump into it. Marks a lot of the huntable game with these arrows, these icons on the screen, which actually was quite helpful as somebody that kind of doesn't have the patience normally for other hunting games that just kind of expect you to find the wildlife yourself. But yeah, overall, I'd say this is pretty mediocre. It's pretty mid. I'm going to give it a 2.5 out of 5. It's just very middle of the road. Didn't offend me, but it was not something I would return to playing. But I think if you're maybe into hunting or you want to try some hunting games, this might not be the worst place to start, but certainly not one of the best either. Okay. You give it like a 1.5 or a 2? I'll give it a 2.5. Please save Ubisoft. We need more Just Dance. We need them. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. If anybody wants to request a game, that would be a great time. Help us out. Otherwise, I will select the next game when we return. BRB. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, no requests. I'm going to get one out of the way that I know is not good. And that is the Robots game. Stream stuttering, or is it your crappy internet? I have 0 drop frames, so I assume it's on your end. Consider fishing a hunting game? I mean, there's hunting games that include fishing. I would probably count those as hunting. I don't know if it's strictly fishing. I don't know. Like, I certainly wouldn't call Sega Bass fishing a hunting game. No. All right. I did beat this game on Xbox years ago on stream. It's not good. So, I figure we'll get out of the way. We have no requests. I'll just get this shit out of here. Nobody's ever gonna request it. You hunt fish, not pet them? Yeah, but when you say hunting game, there's usually an assumption that you're gonna be like, it's more of a simulator. You're gonna be like selecting your lure, buying your rod, that sort of thing. You know, it's gonna play or try to replicate the real life experience. Something like Sega Bass is definitely not trying to replicate the real experience. It's a much more arcade kind of experience. High school in your friend's garage messing around with some electronic soldering stuff together. Dad comes in, he's like, kid's building some kind of robot. Your friend turns to you and he's like, my dad can't say robot. What the fuck? All right, this got a, oh my God, this got a 46 on game rankings on GameCube. Like I said, it's not a good game, but damn. That high? I mean, that's kind of low for a movie license game of the era. They usually fell in the 50 to 75 range. Okay. I warned y'all.
This is my son.
This is what happens when we don't get requests. I play the garbage.
He showed great interest in inventing ever since he first saw Big Weld.
Got to get it out of the way.
From then on, he never missed an episode of the Big Guy's show. He started inventing things on his own before he could even ride a bike. He really took Big Weld's model.
Also, I'm down to change the hundo goal if we're not feeling the franchise vote.
And we gave Rodney.
If you want me to play trash, then I'm fucked. The movie was kind of meh. I mean, I kind of like the movie. The movie's far better than the game, if we're going there.
Hey, Rodney, if you're going to Robot City...
So are you going to request this? I highly doubt that was ever a thought in your mind.
You just need to find the pieces. Take a look around, and then come
Press
see me
X to
behind Mr.
doubt.
Tinhead's shop.
Oh, the Trail of Scrap. Never heard about this movie. This came out, what, 2005? It's got some big talent in it. It's Ewan McGregor, right? And there's also Robin Williams, Amanda Bynes. Who else is in it? Jennifer Coolidge. It's like kind of a big cast.
Hey, Rodney, glad you made it.
Yeah,
now,
Aunt Fanny.
Let's practice jumping.
Gonna tell your
See these
kids,
crates?
grandkids, the
You can reach
secret
the
agent
tops by
claim.
jumping. For the really high
Already
ones,
played the best
use your double
GameCube
jump.
game? I mean, sure,
If
but
you
like...
don't quite reach, don't worry.
That's
You'll grab the
irrelevant.
ledge,
I
and
mean,
then you
listen,
can
if we
lift
get to a
yourself
point where
up.
nobody's requesting anything anymore, like, we're just not gonna do this anymore. Like, that's fine. But if that's the case, like... Again, I've only been doing it because people have been supporting them, but if the support stops, like, we'll just stop doing it. Boy's got to make a living out here.
Hey, Rodney, you need to get those parts for your Wonderbot. You should be able to get them using your jump, double jump, and ledge grab move.
Man, the Bind's on the roll that would launch her to mainstream what, robots? I don't know about that. Okay, wait, how many of these do we need? He requested me to beat it.
Well done, son.
What game?
That's all the
I
pieces
don't
in this
think
area.
you could pay me enough, Czar.
I'm going to the town hall.
I'm not even trying to throw shade. Like, I just on a normal day I do pretty well. I'd have to ask for a lot. Don't get the feeling you're gonna want to go that hard. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Can one beat Gauntlet Dark Legacy? Does it have an ending? How long does it take? Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not trying to be rude, but like, I don't think any one person is probably gonna want to pay the kind of money that I would require to beat a full game on stream. That's why we don't really do it that way, usually. That's why we end up doing a lot of sampling. I mean, I like doing long plays. I do. I really do. I wish we could do more of them. Honestly, if it were up to me, we'd be doing long plays like 2 or 3 days a week. 10 subs, it's not even close to enough, Czar. I'm just being real with you. I'm just being honest. How long is Gauntlet? Dude, it's 14 hours. And 10 subs is what, 50 bucks? And then I get half, $25? I cannot work for 14 hours for $25, Czar. I'm sorry. Not gonna happen. $60. Well, Twitch takes half, so for me it would be $30. What if we threw in a Shakey's coupon? Yeah, this is why I don't do that sort of thing.
Now, let's see. What came first, the robot or the cog? The robot or the cog? Please do not disturb me. I am in thought.
What about donate? Czar, it's not happening. It's a 14-hour game, so what is that, 2 streams? Like, it's just not happening. I do too well normally to accept that. 60 in a night with Katie Seagal. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Where the hell do I go here, dude? This is like one of the first rooms in the game. They've already managed to make it confusing. Maybe we do just go back out. Yeah, if the game was like a couple hours long, it would be one thing, but yeah, if we're gonna stop everything we normally do for 2 full streams, like, gonna have to make it worth my while, man.
Hi there. Our next train is the Robot City Express. Tickets cost 10 gold scrap. Would you like one? Sorry, you don't have 10 pieces of gold scrap.
I don't have 10 pieces of gold scrap.
When you do.
Yeah, exactly, Gecko. Precisely.
Last time I stopped to talk, I got bitten by a...
And like, I want the streams to be, you know, a community effort, you know, ideally. Okay, where the fact that the game just started and I'm already not sure where to go. Great level design. Is there a map in the pause menu? Nope. No map. Well, there is a map here. If you hold the left trigger. But it's not showing the items on the map, I don't think.
Hey there. Is that you, Rooney? Good to see you. Listen, could you do me a favor? I've lost my keys somewhere. Could you look for them for me, Rooney?
Left trigger for Matt, what the fuck? It's left trigger. I left my keys somewhere. Can you find them for me? I get no...
Go ahead, push it again, I dare you.
I get no direction as to where the key might be.
I just had my springs recoiled. How do I look?
That sounds like an innuendo.
I really need to get going. Bots from all over the place.
Bots from all over the place. Yo, what's up, Snake? Good seeing you, man.
Take
Welcome,
some
man.
advice from a friend. Well, take some advice from me. If you see a sweeper, run.
Twitter thread that went viral a few years ago asking if you would take $50K or dinner with Jay-Z. Some chuds were commenting that dinner with Jay-Z would be more valuable because he'd teach you how to make money.
Robot City Mail is quite...
That's assuming a lot out of the dinner. That's assuming a hell of a lot out of the dinner. Dude, I regret booting this up. I know we need to get it out of the way. Like, nobody's gonna request it. It's gonna sit on the list forever. Go to a motivational speech or a TED Talk, not Jay-Z. Well, just because something works for one person doesn't mean it's gonna be easily replicatable, right? Like... Where the fuck do I go, man?
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Bite my shiny metal ass. Go to dinner, ask Jay-Z how to make money. He's like, for one, you should have taken the $50K. They ever make an elf game? There's one for the GBA that I've played. It's a lot of luck. It is. I'm sure Jay-Z would be the first person to say that he was lucky to a degree, you know? Is it shit? I mean, it's not awful, but it's not good either. It's fine. At least it's short.
Stupid! You're so
Stupid!
stupid!
I feel stupid playing this. Where the fuck do I go, man?
Hello?
Hello?
Anybody home? Hey, think with fly, think.
Yo, Win Night with the raid. What's up, Win Night?
You came in second place.
He came in second place. I'm gonna restart the game. I feel like I missed something. Yo, Win Night, I was Pokemon Crystal, man. That's my card. Krev. I gotta kick me while I'm down.
This is...
Watch Willard from 1971 for the first time today? I've never even heard of that.
Hey, Rodney. If you're going to Robot
Let's go,
City,
Midnight.
you'll
Thank you
need
for the
to
raid,
fix your
man.
Wonderbot.
It's
I grabbed the
going.
blueprint,
It's
so you
going.
just need to find the pieces. Take a look around.
Welcome
and
to
then
our
come see me
GameCube
behind Mr.
marathon.
Tinhead
We're
shop.
trying every US release GameCube game. I booted this one up because it's terrible. Just want to get out of the way. Toast, thank you for the lurk. Well, about to go through the Kanto gym leaders. Oh, hell yeah. Very nice.
Hey, Rodney, glad you made it. Now, let's practice
Willard
jumping.
is something.
See
Alpha,
these
have you
crates?
seen it as
You
well?
can reach the tops by jumping. For the really high ones, use your double jump. If you don't quite reach, don't worry. You'll grab the ledge.
Those
and
robots
then you
going.
can
This game's
lift
not
yourself
good.
up.
I've beat it before. It was pain. Just playing it to get it out of the way for the marathon here. No, I mean, it's not terrible. It's just not. There's so many better 3D platformers from this era.
Well done, son. That's all the pieces in this area. I'm going to the town hall. There's some more pieces there. Come find me when you get a chance.
The town hall. Okay. So the pieces don't spawn until you talk to him. That's why I was so confused. Thought it was George Wood for a second. I wish it was George Wood. So we have to go out here, talk to him again.
Well, Rodney, time to test those skills you learned. Hop on this elevator, and it will take you up above
It's
the
literally
shop.
because I didn't talk to
Once
him.
you found all the Wonderbot pieces, bring them to me, and we'll see if we can get them working.
Okay. A lot better 3D platformers. One of them being freaking yeah. I think I'd play any of the Mario games over this.
Remember, the priority here is beating the game, and you
Probably won't. Math with the 3. Is that Steiner math? Are we circumventing the card? What is this? No. Kreb. But sort of. What? Steiner on his Steiner math promo. Alright, I will allow it.
Did you write out the math promo before you did it?
No, I just thought about it.
Like spur of the moment?
No, I knew like.
It was
maybe an
it was
hour
all
before I
improv.
started thinking about it. They told me I had to.
It was
do
all
the interview, I
improv.
just, you know, it just I come from a highly educated university, so it just made sense. All the numbers made sense.
You say I came from a highly educated university, so all the numbers made sense.
Twitter is, 100% true.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So he checked the numbers,
done,
said, yeah,
Rodney.
they
You
added
found
up.
all the pieces.
So I'll take that. I'll take that Twitter feed.
So you were sitting there knowing, all right, we've got this three-way match,
There
and
we
then you're
go.
starting to put the numbers together on this?
I'm
Yeah.
really proud.
The numbers make sense. They add up, right?
It makes sense.
I
They add
believe
up.
so.
Right.
I mean, you're the mathematician, not me.
Yeah. So yeah, but it don't matter. It made sense in my mind.
I have to go to work now.
That all the,
But come
the
meet me at the
audience.
I mean,
figured
I
this out.
honestly,
Did you
when he
have
goes
any
through that whole
idea
thing,
on that
I,
promo that it would be as memorable?
I'm kind of
as
on
it
board
was?
with him until he
no
starts
idea.
saying he has over an 100%
Yes,
chance. And I'm
actually-
like, all right.
I'm appreciative of the fans that still remember it. So yeah, that
Yes,
turned out to
also
be
learned how to
people,
count once you got to college.
They still talk.
Yeah,
about
that's
it
where they
to
teach
this
you.
day.
No, that's one of your most memorable promos
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah, like I think Wendy's did a commercial on the internet using that. And I think another one, KFC did something like that. So yeah, people, it's caught on and it's stuck for all these years.
Was this supposed to be funny?
Well, there's a touch of humor, and I try to do that in all my, But if you see how I was talking, I was still
We're either going to a house show on televised WWE or a Raw one. After the show, you could see the wrestlers leave the arena. So it's Scott Steiner pulling up to a red light.
Is that you're so serious
out,
about
saw
this
him
number.
eating an orange in his car, just waved, said hey.
66 2/3 and 141 2/3 chance.
Did our robot get bigger? What?
It's you saying it with a straight face with such conviction that makes it so funny.
Right. Yeah, I learned that from watching other guys do interviews.
Fuck did we go, man?
Like Macho Man, who had a great interview. It didn't really matter what he said, per se. It's just how he said it and how he delivered it. It made people believe that was what was.
I know we got like the video kind of distracting me a bit, but how am I getting so fucking lost in this kid's game?
The art of right.
I just had my
Where the hell do we go now? How is it so confusing?
Hi there. Our next train is the Robot City Express. Tickets cost 10 gold.
I don't have 10 gold scrap.
Sorry, you don't have 10 pieces of gold scrap. Come back when you do.
Life is pain. Where the fuck do I go, game? Meet Rodney's dad in Mr. Gunk's diner. Okay. Where's the diner? Which one's the diner? That road is closed, they said. Doesn't matter what somebody says in an interview because, you know, we only do interviews to listen to people be human soundboards for 30 minutes. Yes, because nothing ever true has ever been said in an interview. Okay, here's the diner. Charlie Sheen Tiger Blood interview goated. Macho Sugar Daddy. Again, folks, I am taking GameCube requests tonight. If anybody would like to support the stream, support the GameCube project, request the next game, you can.
You don't know where the Macho Man is coming from? You're right. You don't know anything about the Macho Man, Randy Savage, and where I'm coming from. Because it's mind-boggling to you, yeah. How one man could make it to the top of the World Wrestling Federation mountain, yeah. All by myself.
He sounds like he's got a fart ready. You're not
right. Helping me to the left, and no pukesters
shit
helping
himself.
me to the right. Didn't need him then, don't need him now.
Scrap launcher.
And another person I don't need is Elizabeth either.
Nobody cuts a promo like Randy. True.
By myself, all by myself. You don't know where I'm coming from, Hulk Hogan, this Sunday afternoon. But I know where you're coming from, yeah. I know everything about Hulk Hogan, yeah. I know what makes you tick. Yeah, and you've got the audacity, to say that in WrestleMania 5, that Hulkamania is gonna survive. Anyway. You don't know me, Hulk Hogan.
Second mode.
You don't know where I'm coming from. After I'll beat you with that big elbow and pin you 1, 2, 3, guaranteed victory. I'm gonna tell you and all the pukesters out there one last time before this Sunday afternoon.
This guy's definitely had tapeworms before the tapeworms have him.
Hulkamania is dead.
Meet me outside Town Hall. Okay. He wasn't on roids. That was all natural. Hate it when talking makes you sweat like Macho Man. All right. Oh, this game sucks.
You're a talking junk now.
How's Jank Jesus doing? I've been better. I'll be honest.
Be honest.
Yesterday was disappointing. Today, this game is gonna kill me. Okay. Yeah, dude, the streak died, and I like rolled over 40 from the day before, and we still didn't make it. I was like, jeez, dude. Yeah, yesterday was rough.
I would just die if my friends saw me talk.
No, dude, we sat at like 70 something for like half a stream. I was shocked because I'm like, we've barely had any rollover days like at all, and we've had no problems. And then the one day where like a shitload rolls over, just like nothing happened. But I mean, some days are like that, you know. It's the nature of being a streamer. Rodney's dad outside, so he's back out here again? What are you doing, Dad?
Good work, Rodney. I think you're ready to go. There's just one last thing, the train fare. Inside the town hall, you'll find enough gold scrap laying around.
Yeah, because there's just gold scrap laying around inside town hall, right?
And watch out for those security bots. They don't like people snooping around for lost scrap.
Essentially, this whole game is where the hell do I go? I'm so glad they at least tell you on the map screen the current objective, because otherwise, I don't know how kids were supposed to figure this out. Played the GBA version, was that any better? Hopefully it was. Sounds like it's not lost scrap if it's in City Hall, it's just not ours yet. And I'm like, do we get to claim ownership over all this shit? Is this all fair game? Like, I guess it's fine, it's just laying around. Teaching children to steal back from the state. Jeez. That's 7, 8. How do we get to the shit? What are some shitty racing? What, on the GameCube or just in general? I don't know if there's many on GameCube. Shitty racing games. I mean, Pulse Racer comes to mind. That's on Xbox. I think it might be an Xbox exclusive. That one's pretty shitty. It's called Pulse Racer. Also on Xbox, Room Zoom Race for Impact. That one's pretty bad. Don't know if you've even heard of it. I think most people haven't. It's pretty obscure. The racing game that Burger King made? I don't know. I kind of like, actually, Pocket Bike Racer. Depends on how shitty you want it. Yeah, how bad is bad? Formula 1 Beyond the Limit on Sega CD. Is that one pretty bad? Damn it, was that not the last gold one? Did I die? Oh my god. Okay. It's trash that bad, huh? I don't know if this one's like truly awful, but I have to get all of them again. You gotta be kidding me. Ayrton Senna Kart Duel 2. I really actually loved the first one on PS1, and I bought the second one thinking like, oh, it'll be like just as good. It wasn't. It was way worse. It was a super huge letdown. F1 Race Stars? Yeah, that can't be good.
I should win the Medal of Honor. You get it? Medal?
Medal of Honor? Lord have mercy. Any top-down racer? Damn, the top-down racing shade. Love to explain the jokes instantly. Yeah, that's how you know they're good. What's up, Sparrow? Big Rigs? I don't know, is Big Rigs even? I guess it's technically a racing game. Zaka, thank you for the 5-stream streak. We need a knack kart racer. That's what we're missing. It's racing, it just doesn't work. True. Wacky Races. Oh, there's which Wacky Races game? There's a lot of Wacky Races games. There's the one on NES. It's actually like a platformer, which is really good. The PAL PS1 game was not very good from my recollection. The one on Dreamcast and PS2 is pretty decent. And then there's a PAL PS2 exclusive one that's, I don't know, I kind of like it. It's not particularly good, but I kind of like it. One on Sega? Probably Dreamcast. Yeah, that one's decent. I'd say that one's good. Where is the last... Where's the last gold piece? I literally am missing one.
Whammo!
Will Smith is your favorite robot? iRobot? Where is this last gold piece? Where have I not looked? Like, I've never been so fucking confused by a kid's game. And what's even worse is I've literally played this before. And it's still confusing. Olympic opening ceremony starts tomorrow, does it? I have totally not been in the loop on that at all. Maybe the last bolt is the friends we made along the way. It's up. Wait, where? What? Oh my god, it was in one of the boxes in the fucking corner of the room. Unreal. Unreal. Okay. Do you guys see why I have like a disdain for this game? I hope it's coming together. All right, now we can get on the train. Bye, Dad. I think you saw this movie once. The movie I actually kind of like.
Robot City Express. Tickets cost 10 gold
This game
scrap.
is ass.
Would you like one? Enjoy your trip.
Enjoy the trip. Woohoo. I don't want to save. No, I'm not playing much more of this.
Over the years, we began to realize Rodney would outgrow
it's not a
Rivertown.
great film, Snake.
Or at least I realized it. His mother had a little more trouble with the idea. I knew Rodney would eventually have to move to the big city.
Movie's mid? Dude, if the movie's mid, what the hell is this? Reminds you of when you were looking for a GBA cart, swore you checked everywhere. It was a DS case. Shit happens.
Let me guess. You want to see Big Weld. Take some
Wanna
advice
see
from
Big
a fellow
Weld.
inventor. Go home now. But hey, I like your little friend here, so tell you what. Take this blueprint for an invention of mine, a remote control. You could use it to control your little friend. Find all the blueprint pieces and bring them to me. Head out that door and
You won't be
take a
mad
look.
when you watch it, but you'll have absolutely no desire to ever watch it ever again. Might be a little biased since I grew up with it. I've seen it a couple times over the years. So how do we... Is this what I'm supposed to do? Turn all the blueprint pieces to the station. Don't remember anything from it. You don't remember the random Tom Waits soundtrack?
In your faceplate.
Legit, no. Damn. Alright, we'll play a little bit more of this, man. Dude, GameCube's gonna kill me. Blueprint. Is that the first one? There's 16? Are you... Stubby used to own this game on Xbox. I am sorry. I am sorry. Sorry you had to deal with this shit. You were young? Did you manage to get anywhere in the game? For some reason I beat this like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't know what I was thinking. Nope, just like in life. Damn. Why is half of this a boring Ratchet and Clank game? Yeah, because that's exactly what it is. Something your grandma would get in the, like, the bargain bin at Walmart. Facts. That's how you got yours, Stubby. Needs more Louis Armstrong. Could use significantly more Louis Armstrong. Wait, did we come in from here? There yet? I'm about to be done with this. I don't know. I'm about to be done with gaming for tonight right now. If we don't get more requests, I'm gonna play stuff I know I like. Otherwise, having Ovaltine topped with whipped cream, life is spiraling out of control. If that's you spiraling, I think you're doing all right. Like Sneak King, hell no.
There's an adjustment for you.
Oh my god. I'll tell you what, we hit the hundo goal, I can boot up some Sneak King, bet. Okay, I hope I got all the blueprints here. Kyle, betting is bad. Hey, we bombed out yesterday. We're on track to bomb out today. I'm doing what I have to do. Okay. Gabriel, you forgot this was a thing. I think most people have forgotten this is a thing. It's not a good game. Oh my, what can? Come on. I have a request soon, Snake? Well, I don't know how much longer we can do in GameCube because I'm just like, fuck. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Turns the lasers off? Okay, and it raises the platforms. Now we can go back here. Oh my god, we're outside! Actual sunshine.
If you were a nice bot, I'd repair you. Now that is a malfunction.
What's even the point of being over here? What does this accomplish? There's like nothing over here. Unless I can break through these? Okay. Touche, fair enough. We have Ratchet and Clank at home. We do. And I may or may not be losing my mind playing it. This is one that I have like prior PTSD with. I beat the game on stream like 4 or 5 years ago. And it was pain back then. I'm like, I knew we were gonna have to do it for this marathon. I'm like, you know what? Let's just rip the Band-Aid. Now. Oh no, I'm dead. Glorious. I'm back here. I've had enough. Fuck this game. I'm gonna give it a 1.5, and it's mainly for presentation, because at least that looks nice. But I'm good. Why is it always a Band-Aid? Whatever happened to duct tape? Oof versus the movie. That's what I'm saying. It's so disappointing. I'm debating if we even continue with GameCube tonight. I'm looking at what we've played. The best game we've played was a 3.5 out of 5. Everything else has been like 3, 2.5, 1, 2.5, 1.5. It's just like all been trash. What's up, Brady? Yeah, Dino, we don't need to bring it back up. I'd rather not talk about it. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then I think maybe we'll open it up to like general Nintendo requests. That might be the move. You're with me. Well, you brought it up. Like, yeah, I'm bummed out about it. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. Appreciate it. All right. Freaking robots. Okay. What come out? 2005? Yeah, 2005. Okay. Next up, we've got Robots, based on the 2005 film of the same name. This is one that, honestly, playing for the GameCube Marathon kind of brought back some PTSD of. I had played this on stream and completed it probably like 5 years ago. It was one of my early streams, and I remember it being a struggle stream and just pain and a lot of unfun, unfortunately. And gotta say, coming back to it now, pretty much all of those feelings are vindicated. They're pretty valid. This is a really poor man's Ratchet and Clank clone, pretty much, for all intents and purposes. It's, you know, kind of a beat 'em up with some 3D platforming elements thrown in. The main issue with this game, I think, is the fact that the level design just is not very good at guiding the player as to where to go. There were multiple times in the 45 minutes that I played it here for the marathon where I got lost, and I've played the game before. Admittedly, it's been a while. I don't remember much about it. I tried to block most of it out, but the point still stands. It's very not clear a lot of times where you're supposed to go. Luckily, there is a map that you can view. It's not a very helpful map, but at the bottom of the screen, it has an objective, a task for you to complete, and usually that kind of helps you out. There were multiple instances where an item was hidden somewhere like really, really insignificant, and you're just like, how were you supposed to be able to find that? There was like a gold bolt that we had to find in the city hall that was in a box, like a dark box in a dark corner, and I'm like, how would anybody have found that? For a kids game, I think this is way too obtuse for the market in which they were trying to go for. And this is by Eurocom. This is a developer I normally like typically, but this game is just not it. I am giving it a 1.5 out of 5, and that mainly has to do with the presentation. I think it looks nice. They got a lot of the voice cast back, but the actual gameplay here is pretty miserable, and I really wouldn't recommend it to anybody. I was going to say maybe I recommend it to a kid that's like starting to get into gaming, into 3D platforming, but there's so many better options that I really can't see recommending this to anyone. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a quick break real fast. I just need to like shake it off. I'll be right back. I think we're going to open things up to just general Nintendo requests once I return. So I'll be right back.
And you, what is your name? You. Corbin? Good. That whole thing's your name, huh?
Great ass!
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Leela and Multipass. She knows it's a Multipass. Lilu Dallas, my wife. We're newlyweds. Just met. You know how it is. Bump into each other, sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a Multipass. Yeah, anyway, we're in love.
Welcome to Las Vegas. Hope you're feeling lucky today.
I just need a chance to think things over.
You've had your whole fucking life
to think things over. What good's a few minutes more gonna do you now?
Hey, Griswold, where do you think you're gonna put a tree that big? Bend over and I'll show you. He's got a lot of nerve talking to me like that. I wasn't talking to you.
It's like, where'd the music go? There we go. I can hear myself. Okay. Let me get this set up real quick.
A number 9 large, a number 6 extra dip, a number 7.
2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Alright, I'm gonna do a game I know I like.
I don't want to tell him what I...
Sheep lying, no good, rotten, four-fleshing, low-life, snake-licking, dirt-eating, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is.
Hallelujah! Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?
We are switching gears here. We're gonna do just general Nintendo requests. I think this is more the play. We're gonna start with Cruising USA, one of my favorite games ever. Found out the board you put under a mattress is called a bunkie board. Yeah, that's what they call it. I don't know where the name came from, but yeah, that's what they call it. Have you not heard that before? Okay. Gecko, we got over 400,000 channels. Let's freaking go. All right. Thank you guys for bearing with me here. Let me update my title real fast. Okay. Do I have watch time or followage commands? I don't think Streamlabs... I use Streamlabs, and I don't think Streamlabs has those commands in their lineup. So, I don't think... Followage, I think you can click on your own username, at least on desktop, and see how long you've been followed. Yeah, watch time, that might be a Stream Elements thing, and I don't use Stream Elements. Okay. I'm like, we're like 4 hours in and like 2 people have requested GameCube games. I'm like, alright. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. Let me go ahead. Let me also update the title on YouTube just so people aren't confused. Yeah. Also, I am down to workshop different goals for tonight, or we can stick with them. I mean, we could jump back to GameCube for the franchise and the karaoke goals. I'm okay with that. But if we're not feeling it, also like, I am down to change it. Whatever we gotta do to get there. All right, Callus, have a good night. Thank you for supporting today. It means the world, man. So include Game Boy. I'm doing NES, Super Nintendo, and N64. Those are what I have ready to go.
Choose your car.
Okay.
Really? Okay.
2-year anniversary. Buy you a Gundam GameCube. Yeah, let me just buy you a Gundam GameCube. Gecko, of all the times to joke about that, I've made like $40 today. I really like don't want to be joking about that sort of stuff right now. Time to request Dark Rift. If you want me to play Dark Rift, I'll play Dark Rift. I can play some Dark Rift. Dude, anything, man. Jeez. It's been a drought yesterday and today. Fuck. We are crushing it. Yo, Chris, thank you for the packs. Feel like that sometimes still. I mean, I can handle like an off day, but jeez, man. Especially when I'm going out of my way to think, like, to do stuff that I think people are gonna want to support, and like not everything in the GameCube library I'm wanting to play, right? Like, I'm kind of going out of my way to make entertainment, and it's just like when it's still not. I don't know, man. Like, at that point, if I'm not gonna get paid for it, I'm like, can I at least play something I enjoy, you know? Like, I bend over backwards to be entertaining a lot of the time. It's just like, yeah, if I'm not even enjoying the game, why even bother? At that point, might as well at least play something I like. Let me update the count. Did I update the count? I think I did. Were we at 23? 24? Woof. Rough year. It's only February. Damn, Gecko. Oh, January was all right for us. Generally. I think things can always be better, but they can always be worse, you know? Matter of perspective. What's up, Addison? Tough week. It's only Monday morning. Giving off those vibes. Didn't need a bunkie board till recently. Had a hard metal bed frame down. Thanks, Crush. I'm not feeling like it's being respected today. Honestly. Alright, come on. We got him. Come on. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Gecko. Yeah, that's awful. Have I tried RE2 N64 version? Yeah, we've played it. GameCube tough market. I mean, I think honestly what it is there's just less to choose from than there was when we started. Is really what I think it is. Yeah, I mean, we've played every N64 game, Crab. No, but I think we're at the point where, I don't know, there are good games still left, but there's a lot of, like, not so great games on the GameCube that we gotta get through. And I think like the Dreamcast, we ended up kind of stopping the project short by like 40 games. I'm like, I think for GameCube we probably gotta stop even sooner. Because again, I mean, I do those marathon style streams because like they help the stream. Like, people are engaged, people watch them, people request games. But like, if I'm gonna play a bunch of games I don't even like and I'm getting paid like trash, like what's even the point? Like, at that point, it probably just needs to stop. It just needs to go. Problem is, no Wetrix. No Wetrix on GameCube. That's the issue. The other thing I've thought about maybe doing is allowing people to re-pick games that we've already done. That might be another thought. But yeah, it's like, dude, we're 4 hours into stream. 2 people requested all night. Like, that's just not gonna work. Period. There's no other way of putting it. Chris, I didn't realize you were self-employed, man. Dude, it's hard. I mean, the upside is when things are good, right? They can go really good. But like the roller coaster of being self-employed is genuinely one of the hardest things I've ever dealt with. Letting people repick games is a good move. That might help. Because yeah, otherwise I don't know. I'm like, I literally can't do a stream where like 2 people pick games the whole time. That doesn't work. Self-employed's fucking scary? Yep. Yes it is. Yes it is. I've been on this self-employed life for a couple years now, and I never feel 100% comfortable. Right? I mean, maybe there was a time late last year where I was feeling fairly secure, but not so much so far. No, this one.
Nice racing, champ.
Nice racing, champ. Hey, we got top 3. All right, US 101. Best Buy Delivery Boy reprise. Oh, God, no. No insurance, no days off. Yep. Yep. Yup. Raw dog and everything. Yup.
This is the sound a doggy makes. Mr. Connery.
Moo. Moo.
No.
Well, that's the sound your mother made last night.
Got it. What's new game time? Pull with channel points free and get people by their keyboard. Yeah, but Addison, like the way things have been working lately, like I have to take paid requests. Like that's just the reality of it. Yo, Harley with the raid. What's up, Harley? Welcome in, Raiders. Let's go,
Good
folks.
Lord. We would have accepted Bow Wow
or Ruff.
Oh, Ruff.
What's up, Annihilator? This game was your childhood? Hell yeah. I've played this game so many times. It's one of my personal favorites. Harley, how was the stream? Hopefully I had a good one. Krev, dude, thank you for the gifted packs, dude. Harley in retro, not speedrunning Super Metroid. One Raider short of the 69. So close. Hey, I respect it. For into the console marathon? No, even for those, Addison, they have to be paid. No, they do. No, I think with GameCube, we're just the list is running short.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
So yeah, I don't know what the solution is. I don't know. Do we allow for repicks? I don't know. What's up, Aryan Rod? I hope I'm saying that at least kind of right. Welcome in. Yap, too long? Nah, never long enough. Was I close? Okay, good. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Kreb, you sent me your request. What is this? Pick up my save where I left. Well, that's the problem with that sort of thing, Crush, is like, right, I still have to like reasonably only play the game for like 30-45 minutes, so I don't know. I don't want to end up having games get repicked like 7 times and we're playing like short snippets over and over. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would kind of suck. Need a few days where I can play whatever I want, Czar. It's easier said than done, man. Easier said than done. $15's 2, yeah, but then I'm diluting my value. Gecko doing that. Crap, let me get you a spin, man. Anybody from my community, if you've not checked out Harley, awesome streamer. Speedruns Super Metroid and also plays some really interesting games. Occasional retro variety streamer. What would I be playing if I had a choice? I don't know, man. I mean, part of it is like I just want to run the best stream I possibly can. Right? I don't know. It's a tough balancing act between like trying to be the most engaging and most entertaining as possible, but also do something that's personally fulfilling. It's actually really hard to do.
The play control is so good that you'll actually notice how good it is.
What's up, Charles? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Crush. Crush is right. Like, it would be nice to be able to do that, but like, then I'm diluting the waters even more. All right, Crow. That's gonna be some TCG pack cracking, unless you want to wedge or respin it all. Go all in speedrunning demo man, dude. I do that in spite of making a living. I don't think I could swing that full time. I don't think that would be that interesting for people. The balance of what you're describing is impossible. Sometimes it feels that way. It's a tough balancing act. I've somehow sort of managed to do it over the last couple years, but obviously it doesn't always go perfectly. Alright, what are we feeling, Creb? We wedging, re-spinning? What are we doing? Let me also get this game moved over. Of course it's a wrestling game. What else would it be?
Hero played this.
Never know how people feel about speedrunning, and also don't know how people feel about casual retro. Well, I don't know if it's completely opposite, but yeah, it's a very different style. They're extremely different styles of streaming. And the problem is I like all of it, but I know not everybody else is gonna like all of it. Right? On some level, you just have to do what you think is interesting and entertaining, and just hope people agree. But sometimes it doesn't work out. You know, there's a lot of risk taking going on. We gotta make the Demo Man community really, really big, so we can have a huge audience as the premier Demo Man speedrunner. Yeah, currently I'm the only one that even runs the damn game. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure many people have noticed. I usually do Demo Man at, like, the end of a night. After raids. After we've already hit our goal. It's calculated. It's like this is what I play when I know we're where we need to be. You know? I don't think I'd plan to do a whole stream of that. I wouldn't trust it going well. Alright, Creb, that's gonna be a premium audio. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. It's dessert, exactly. Exactly, it's dessert. When I get to a million subscribers,
that you'll actually notice how good it is.
Wedge incoming the 2x above. All right. Going for the wild card. Leave it to Creb to go for the wild card. Mystery unboxing. All right. I've got one we can do. Are there any other times on the speedrun boards for Demo Man besides mine? No, I'm the only runner. Like I said, I'm the only runner. Which is a damn shame, because it's a really cool game, and I think it's actually a fun speedrun. And it's very short, you know, it's... Even if you're learning the speedrun, I'd say you could probably beat the game in under 30 minutes easy. Alright, I don't believe Ghost is still here, so I'm not gonna open the one that you passed on to me, Creb. I got another one we can open. And I honestly don't remember what this is. It's from Retro Garden. I assume this is an eBay purchase I made. This wheel's cool, Charles. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. What's up, Mac? Everyone's too scared. I've asserted my dominance too hard. Dude, my record's definitely beatable. It would take some work. But, like, for sure. I was saying last night, I think with current strats, and, like, if you got perfect fighting sequences or near perfect fighting sequences, I think you get, like, a 13.5-minute run. And I'm at, like, a 13:58. Like, I think there's probably about 30 seconds more time save if the fighting sequences went better. Okay, this is probably a Dreamcast game. I don't remember which one it is, though. Oh, no, it's an NES game. This finally showed up. Oh, my God. I ordered this weeks ago. Actually, maybe close to a month ago. And the seller just, like, dragged their feet sending it. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to tell. I'll say it's an arcade conversion. It's a black box game. It features a popular cartoon character. I believe the game is, I think it's a 3-screen game. Addison got it quick. We got Popeye. I actually really, really like this game a lot, and I did not own it yet. It was like $15 or something. Nice, clean cartridge. Happy to have it. There's also a Famicom exclusive one that plays similarly, but it like teaches you English, and that one's really fun too. I should pick that one up. That doesn't look like Robin Williams at all. Is it better than PS4 Popeye? PS4 Popeye is on its own scale. It's on its own level. It defies being pegged as in relation to anything else. There's a PS4 Popeye. It is on the Macca's scale, actually. Yeah, it's quantified differently, exactly. All right. Crab, I'll get to your request in a bit. I need to play a game I know I'm gonna love for a little bit.
But don't forget to anticipate the angle of the
angle of the dangle.
Ball bounces off the walls.
Merry Christmas. Kiss my ass. Kiss his ass. Kiss your ass. Happy Hanukkah. Alright, dude, we're crushing it. Never had this game. You're a San Francisco Rush household.
The Super Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo.
I gotta say, I remember, like, I have fond memories playing Rush 2049 in the arcade. And I feel like all the console versions have not lived up to my childhood memories, except for maybe the Dreamcast one. But like, all the N64 games feel scuffed. I'm like, man, what the fuck happened? I'm like, I don't know, did I just have like worse taste as a kid?
Ripping off Capcom. Anyway, let's get back to Toy Story.
Back to Toy Story. I think just the home console ports were not the most well done for a lot of them. Hydro Thunder, I love Hydro Thunder. I actually got to play a real Hydro Thunder cabinet last week. Yo, Matt, thank you for 250 bits, man. Thank you.
This game makes Doom look like silly putty.
I don't know what that means, but hey. But hey. Yo, we got top time. Yeah, I do think 2049 is probably the best, and the arcade version of it is even better. Rush games are like the Mandela effect. Like, honestly, though, it's like, I remember liking this. It's not good, though. What happened? No, like I said, I think the Dreamcast port of 2049 is fairly good. But yeah, the rest are kind of questionable. So I do have all the cars on. I've actually I badged this on Retro Achievements, which was a hell of an achievement because the hardest to get achievement is I think it's a 50. Is it 25 or 50 points? But you have to beat the whole game on the hardest difficulty. No continues.
Welcome to Bungie. Enjoy the stay.
Yo, Matt, thank you for the resub.
Yeah.
Maybe the 2 months.
That's right.
Oh yeah, cruising, baby.
It's the road. Let's go cruising. Let's go cruising. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Let's go cruising.
Thank you, Matt. You're a kid, the bowling alley that your dad played at had a Hydro Thunder machine? And Crazy Taxi? Oh my god. Actual heaven.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Blessed bowling alley poll. Legendary bowling alley arcade selection. All right. LA Freeway.
Ready, set, go.
Isn't there another quote of George Wood where he doesn't make sense? The Doom looking like silly putty one, right? I have no idea what that means, but hey. Sort of fuck, there was a Rush game on N64 that let you build tracks and add guns like Twisted Metal, but it's gone. What? That's all of them, Cabron? Thought there was another one? Where he, like, actively admits, like, what am I even saying? I don't... Yeah, I mean, Cabron's kind of on it. Do any of them make sense? Ooh. Ah. Sounds like full auto for 360. Still locked to 360. Well, there was the 360 one, and there was also, I forget what the subtitle for the PS3 one is, but there is a PS3
Gex.
full auto as well,
Enter the
right?
Gecko is Gex's second Gex game.
That would get you Gex-cited.
Okay,
Enough Gexes. Enough Gexes.
This blast from the past is, well, not worth busting your butt to get. Get it?
Buster Brothers?
Bust your butt? Oh, well. You know how we love lame humor.
We love lame humor. Alright. Don't tell you the 360's 21 years old. It's okay, it's 25. It came out, what, October, November? It's not quite 26. Just here enjoying my day? That's not allowed! I'm not allowed! Was it November? Okay. Yeah, so it's like, it's 25 and like a quarter. All right. Ba-da-da-bam-bam. Well, wasn't there that Escape the Rock one? Did that get released? Was that unreleased or something? The Alcatraz Rush. 360 can't drink yet. Not quite. It's getting close, though. You saw that? I bet there's memes circulating. Or no, the Alcatraz. Yeah, I've played it, but I don't remember. I think they put it on Midway Arcade Treasures. I think that's where I played it. I don't think it actually released back in the day, but I think they put it on Midway, that Midway compilation. Volume 3? The one with all the racing games on it. We are cooking. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, damn it. Can I get around the train? Or around the train. Good. Get off the train! The OGs know. The OGs know. Telling me I need a license to drive, carry a concealed pistol, and fish, but any dumbass can have a kid. How is that?
Get off
fair?
the train!
There it is. There it is. Thank you, Snake. Waiting for somebody to play it. No, honestly, I feel like there should be like a license to have kids. Be a massive invasion of privacy to force that. I mean, ultimately, people are gonna do what people are gonna do, right? Definitely a lot of people that probably shouldn't have kids would do anyway, though. There's probably a lot of people out there that should have kids that don't, too. It goes the other way, too. Yeah, it would be a mess. It would be a mess. Ding, ding. Well, it's just if there was one good solution, we'd be doing it. You know, it's just a very touchy subject. You know, and there's a lot of, you know, religious considerations. Yeah, there's just lifestyle considerations. There's so many factors that, yeah, there's like no way that. Very conceptually, right? It's just realistically. So anyway, cruising. It's one of those kind of nights, man. Oh. So anyway, I started cruising. Y'all consider me a hero. I accept that responsibility. All right, easy first. Did I see those arcade ports for Switch 2 today? I think I saw in the Discord somebody posted about them. I didn't realize they were new. The arcade archives. Danny DeVito National Treasure should be protected at all costs. Facts. They seem like good ports.
Give me a milk.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Pay $30. Is that the price point? Sheesh. I figured they'd be like $5 a piece or something. Crap with the Blockbuster hat. What if I wear the new one? The bucket hat? I forgot I took it off. From the last Blockbuster in Bend, Oregon that I've been to multiple times now. Want those Bobbert Man comps? It's so good. Bobbert Man. Robert Cobb. It's the Grand Canyon. I love Bobber, man. It's so bad. All right, Lucas from The Wizard. Power Glove stream when? Guys, these things cost money. We're not making any. Why is it always on the streams where I'm struggling, man? Everybody's like, hey, you should buy this expensive thing. The timing is impeccable, guys. It's impeccable. Is the Power Glove expensive? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, I normally do all right. It seems like all these conversations tend to happen on the nights where I'm like, ugh! The timing is impeccable. It's like, guys, you don't gotta rub it in, remind me. Kreb, you ain't sending me yours. I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting you to. Last rental store, no, you're good, Harley. Last rental store had around here sold more times than you can count before it shuttered. Well, like changed ownership. 7 families, damn. That's crazy. Dude, it's hard. I mean, that's not exactly a high margin business, you know? A lot of people are doing it out of the love of it, not because it's gonna make them rich or anything. No, the thing is, Addison, I would love to do a lot of that stuff. It's just not in the budget. That's why, like, it's hard for me to, like, do those kind of conversations. Because if it were up to me, I was dead ass would be buying a bunch of stupid shit and streaming it. Because I think it would make for good content. But that's not the cards we've been given here. At least not yet. Brother-in-law had the Steel Battalion. It's an insane controller. I forget how many. There's like over 100 buttons on it or something crazy. Yeah, no, I think it would be super fun. No, that's the kind of shit that, like, if I had, like, fuck you money, I would totally be doing. Because it would be hilarious. One day. I believe. Is there a PlayStation Steel Battalion controller? What the heck? Well, it must be like Steel Battalion, because I don't think the PlayStation ever got a Steel Battalion. Sir Lar barred it. I mean, that would be probably the smart thing to do, yeah.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Not legit, you just refer to it that way? Are you talking the twin stick controller? I think I know the one you're talking about. Like the dual analog joystick one. All right, Chicago, right?
Ready?
The virtual on one, yeah. Took over the majority of his coffee table. I'd believe it. PlayStation analog joystick. I think that's the one. I think that's the one, Dino. The way to play Descent. I'd believe it. Ooh. They don't make them like that anymore. No, they don't. Well, I mean, it was so ridiculous. I'm amazed it got made back then, even. You make a giant controller for, like, literally one game. I think there may have been a second game on Xbox, a second Steel Battalion. So, like, at best, 2 games. It was just so impractical, even at the time. I don't even know if they made their money, but I would be shocked if they did. I would be genuinely amazed if they had. $380 on Whatnot? Yeah, that sounds about right. Might be able to see like 10 minutes of WCW. I mean, crap, you knew picking a wrestling game. I'm gonna turn off cruising to play wrestling. Like, come on, don't tell me you didn't know. The game and the... Well, I don't think the game itself is that expensive. Really, all the expenses in the controller. Would I turn off cruising to play Crazy Tag? I probably would. I probably would. We'll get to it. Trucks are so dicey from a production side, like... Or the kind of niche where all 8 dudes have deep pockets, or is this stuff gonna be YouTube novelty fodder in like 10 years? I mean, it's just so impractical. Yeah, you're hoping that a very small segment of the gaming populace is gonna be like really into it. It's yeah, you're definitely, it's a bit of a gamble. DDR? I mean, I feel like DDR even has a bigger market share than a Steel Battalion kind of thing. Could I play Crazy Taxi 3 with a Steel Battalion controller? I guess we won't find out until I get a Steel Battalion controller. Welcome back, Alien. DR still has the fun. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I get what Addison's saying, because there's like some hardcore DDR heads that spend a lot of money on good quality stuff for it. But I think even taking those diehards out of the equation, there's a lot more people that would like casually spend money on DDR. APOC has the Steel Battalion controller. Hell yeah. Successful cruising, right? Are we on Appalachia? I think we only have a couple segments left. Dynasty Warriors has 35 sequels, but you never see anybody rock the t-shirt. I think there's a lot of people that buy Dynasty Warriors just for the fun of it. They're not, I think there's a lot of people that probably own some of those games that it doesn't mean like a ton to them. It's just like something they throw on every now and again. See more Air Guys t-shirts than Dynasty Warrior? I mean, Air Guys is great. Deserved. I just realized, Kreb, you sent me art, but it's not like the 3D art that I have for everything else. It's probably gonna look a little wonky. Should work though. All right, I think we're on the last segment. You know too much about Three Kingdoms era China thanks to Dynasty Warriors. Too much. How much is too much?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
All right, last segment. Here we go. Damn semi, come on. Get in my way. Ooh. Favorite Pokemon waifu? Of like the human characters in the game or the Pokemon? Alright, there we go. That's cruising. I don't know any of the characters, so I won't be able to chime in. That sign say Vietnam War Memorial? No, I definitely did. It's DC. Thank you for the GGs. There we go. The victory celebration. What a beautiful country we cruised across. We're up on top of the White House. All right. Wow, that is high resolution. Okay. Kreb requested some WCW, so we're gonna do some WCW. Thank you, Kreb, for keeping the boat afloat today. I am taking general Nintendo requests. We were doing GameCube, but nobody was damn requesting GameCube, so we're doing NES, Super Nintendo, and N64 tonight. Looks like a Ben Stiller. It does look like Ben Stiller on the right a little bit, doesn't it? Okay, let me get this booted up real quick. I assume this is based on one of the existing WCW games. General, what about Major or Colonel Gecko? You're killing me with the dad jokes. It's a free mod. Yeah, I don't know which one this is based. I mean, I guess they're all kind of the same, right? WCW Saturday night. The world's greatest promoter and world's deadliest assassin are at Super Brawl. A rude wrestler can find a dangerous woman. What the fuck? Win the WCW World title at Super Brawl and a challenge will race to fight you. A vicious wrestler can find a living legend. The King of Cable Faces is a challenge from overseas when they become a WCW champ. Why does this read like it was translated from Japanese to English? Win and defend the NWA title for a dream match. Exhibition. It's based off WrestleMania 2000? Okay. Wow, that is some compressed-ass audio. I picked two-player versus... Oh, shit, did I? Character select. Which one? Yeah, that's a little confusing. That's based off WWF WrestleMania, despite saying WCW. All right, Sting. All right. CPU. We'll go Steiner. One of the Steiners. Steiner math. Okay. Single match. I think we also might need to change the goals today. Considering GameCube seems to be bust today. So if anybody's got any ideas, I am all ears. Scott before he was Pompa Pump. Stong versus Bit Crunched Huey Lewis. Push him up. Sting before he was the Sting, most people know. Vigilante 8. You can't make maps in that, though, I don't think. Otherwise, it sounds right. I'm not aware of a map maker in Vigilante, though. One, two. Check it out more when you're home. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Second Offense has a level editor that I'm not remembering, but I don't think so. Come on, let me move. Version of Sting is Surfer Sting. I'm just gonna smile and nod. Whatever the fuck that means. Guys, I know my wrestling. I swear. Reinvented his look a few times. And each era has like a name. Get up! Get up! Surfer Sting, Crow Sting, Joker Sting. Sure, you're missing some. There's more Sting variants. Alright, what the hell is the pin on this version? Every wrestling game, it's like, alright, what button combo is at the pin? Dude, get back in the ring. What are you doing? Taking your sweet time. Oh. Damn, the 2 count. Don't you love the 2-frame crowd? I mean, hey, sometimes it's all you need, Wizard. Sometimes you don't need more than that. Damn, rope break. Get in the way. Damn it again. Get away from the ropes. Probably should head off. Have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for the support tonight. Thank you for being one of the constants that I can actually count on. Last couple of days got me shaken up. All right, come on. Pin him? Damn rope break again. Come on. There we go. No, I think it's literally just the L button. It's actually pretty simple in this game. Maybe I should delete System 32 just to make sure though. There we go. We got him. We got him. All right. That was WCW Saturday night. Again, I am taking requests. Anybody wants to request an NES, Super Nintendo, N64 game, you can. Help us out immensely today. Yesterday and today we've been hurting a little bit. Otherwise, I guess I will choose the next game. Zari, you deleted System 32. It's amazing. You're still on a computer. Switch to Linux for real. Actually deleted System 32. Alright, let's see. What do I feel like playing? Alas. Apparently everybody is howling. Can't get requests to save my life. Anyone requests a well, I'm a full-time streamer, so they're paid requests, but yes. That's how I make my living. Fuck it, let's do a little Mario Kart 64. And normally we do okay. I don't know what the last couple days have been, though. Beats me. I have no idea. All right. Yeah, Kreb has done the lion's share of the requesting today. Kreb requested 3 games. Kreb did more than enough. That's not supposed to happen. What the hell? Let me try a different core. Maybe we're not doing Mario Kart. Try parallel? That just... Oh shit, I thought it crashed. Mario Kart 64, something got stuck in your eye edition? Apparently. That looks better. That looks better. Okay. $150. We ain't no bitch. Gotta go Toad. Also Boxer. I swapped it. I forgot this one was on top. There we go. Goated video game. WCW Kart Racer should have existed. Should have. That actually been dope. Instead we get freaking what, WWF Crush Hour or whatever the hell. This will be your internal soundtrack for the next 2 weeks. Weird. I'm hitting the banana. Hitting the banana. Get Yoshi. Or go buy him. That's fine too. Just in line at Kroger. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Monster Truck Madness 64 has WCW Monster Trucks. Too bad that game is trash. It's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I gave Monster Truck Madness a 0.5 out of 5. That was the one published by Rockstar, right? Yeah, that game's terrible. Damn, Yoshi behind us by 0.01. Just remember Pro Skater, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Got him. Oh no. The Monty Moles. Monster Truck Madness on 2 on PC is great though. We're talking about the 64 version. That's the only one that I've tried. It is not good. I can't vouch for the other ones. Dodging the Monty moles. Like a pro. Latest Mario Kart feels like the items lack impact. What, World? I haven't played World. That whole game looks like it lacks impact. It looks really disappointing compared to 8. I thought about buying a Switch 2 for it, but I'm glad I didn't. Yoshi? Oh my god. Robbed. Actually robbed. Rubber banding, kicking it. Unreal. Felt that way past Double Dash, kind of like you coated your tongue and then ate something bland. Like, it looks good, but the feel ain't there. I don't know, I think 8's amazing. Alright. Wait, tie! No, you got the one up on that one. Tied overall. Should be able to still get this though, I think. We crossed at the same time. Gave the win to Yoshi though. I mean, it must not have been exactly the same. Nice, got the shortcut. Do you know there is no game called Mario Kart? Well, yeah, if we're talking about one without a number, yeah. The first one was Super. Music band called Tub Ring? No, I can't say I have. They do like retro theme music? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Damn it, Yoshi's in first, dude. Luckily got the shortcut. I think I got it. I got it for us. And do we have Virtual Boy Mario Kart? I think something got leaked. Unless it's unofficial. I don't know if that's the official one. I remember vaguely playing some Mario Kart style game on Virtual Boy at one point. Did they win a Grammy? Did they? I don't know. I didn't watch the Grammys. All right, nice. Up by 3. Again, folks, I am taking Nintendo requests tonight. Could use the help today. I don't know. I'm hoping this isn't going to be a pattern when there's like a few key people that don't show up. And I literally just die. There we go. Come on. Get off the train! Virtual Boy Mario Kart canceled early in development due to the sheer success of the Virtual Boy. Yes. What's up, Moristig? Alright, Not bad first lap. Grammys were funny. Weren't most of the Song of the Year nominees like samples from older songs, were they? Want an action adventure game recommendation? I never know what to do with that genre because it's such a wide encompassing genre. Like, are we talking like a platformer? Are we talking like a beat 'em up? Are we talking a hack and slash? Like, narrow it down a little bit more so I can actually give you something you might like. Grammys are a joke. I mean, I think most of the award shows are a joke at this point. Just like high-level people in the industry giving themselves pats on the back. I mean, that's kind of just all it is. Hack and slash. Well, ironically, I'm not that into most hack and slashes. I guess if I had to recommend one, I'd probably go like, if you've never played Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge. On PS2 and Xbox, that's a good one. By Capcom. It's shockingly like Devil May Cry. Really good game. Can't wait for the first AI to win so the presenter just turns to the side and drops the award to the floor. Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge. That's a good one. I'd recommend that one. It's literally on the Devil May Cry engine. Well, exactly. All right. Beat the first cup. We got him. Oogie May Cry. Shara had no idea what was going on, left halfway through, and then was consoled to present an award. It was really bizarre. Wow. Game awards? I mean, they're all shams to me. I don't give a shit about anyone. Why do the people selling millions and millions and millions and millions need more recognition? Why? If it was all about like highlighting underappreciated artists, I think I could get on board with it a little bit more. People that aren't already like retardedly successful. But yeah, it's like these people are already just crushing it. They don't need more. It's crazy. Okay. Second go.
Select your player. Yahoo! Okay.
Game's similar to another game, but by the same company. Is it really a clone? I think you could make the argument that maybe it doesn't deserve to be called a clone, but yeah. Society has this need to decide the best event. But the thing is, the best is already decided by sales. Right? And there's so much overlap between what wins an award and what's the most successful that, like, it might as well just be an industry sales award. Argue for award shows based on fan vote? Yeah, it would still be an industry sales award. Like, streamer awards, the same thing, right? They have that one category that's like the hidden gem award, but like even that's like, oh, you got to write in the person's name. So like naturally, the person with the biggest fan base is gonna win the award. It's like such a fucking sham. Hallian, I am nowhere near relevant enough to ever get in there. Not even close. Not even fucking close. Band pulled off good songs about like a controller being broken or the princess being in another castle. That's kind of cool. Our hidden gem. What good that's doing me today? Oh, you're crushing it. Getting crushed, more like. Zap him. Here we go. Game. Really? Making me waste that red shell like that? Mario, where the hell are you? Hopefully that snipes him. Mamma mia. Oh, good. Come on. I was hoping Peach would hit that bus. Just fucking through by hitting the rail, dude. I got four. I should have gone back another place. Because if you get fifth or worse, you get to retry. Is this the first? This is the first map, isn't it? Right? We're gonna have to run it back. We're gonna have to run it back. Let me restart.
Mario Grand Prix. Select your player. Yahoo! Select map.
Okay. All Call of Duty games are the best. I mean, whether you like them or not, they sell. They're successful. I don't know. I kind of fell out of favor with Call of Duty a while ago. And I think there's plenty of reasons to not love modern Call of Duty, but I mean, clearly it's working for Activision. That's like all they publish now, just about. Sad state they're in. I mean, I think a lot of it is I've like grown out of it. I think it's more so growing out of that style of game. Not to say that there aren't choices made by the devs and by the publishers, you know, make the game quote unquote worse for some, but I think some of it is you just grow out of it. Total zombie Simpsons status. Damn. I mean, I get why it happens, though. I mean, I'll be honest. I've felt a microcosm of zombies Simpsons status in what I'm doing. Well, I'm the request guy. Want to do more longer playthroughs? Probably aren't going to do very well. You got to do what works, man. At the end of the day, it is a business, at least in part. You know, I think for the Call of Duty devs at this point, it's 100% a business. I'm not sure there's much of any, like, quote-unquote artistic integrity left. It's like how pizza breaks down after 3 toppings. What, like more than 3? It like doesn't matter. They're too busy. There's too much happening. You could definitely make that argument. All right, damn it, Yoshi. Comes white noise. Yeah. I don't think I'm catching up. All right, I guess I'm taking second here. Yahoo! We'll roll a second. At least it's not 4th. It's your Reddit cake day. 11 years, damn. Have those 11 years on Reddit been a net positive? Net neutral? Net negative? Akuji? I think I tried it once. 11 years of trauma, damn. Yosh was using nitrous. Yosh had the backup N2O supply. Damn it, hit the snowman. You have a love-hate relationship with Reddit? I think almost anybody that uses Reddit probably has a love-hate relationship with it. There we go. First and second are so far ahead. Hate it for the trolls, the negativity, like it for the niche interests, though. Yeah, that's fair. Hentai do they have straight up? I don't want to know. I don't know why I was about to ask that question. Forget I said anything. I said nothing. Many, Jesus. Ooh, come on. I hate about modern social medias that became all about real life and not about games or movies. How do you think iFeels are trying to make this a full-time endeavor about video games? That is precisely the issue. You know how discouraging it is to stream for as long as I have, struggle to get viewers, and then you see people doing the absolute dumbest bullshit because they're just talking about drama or doing like stupid IRL stuff that really has no effect on anything. And they're pulling in all these viewers and making hand over fist kind of money. Like, at this point, video games are a niche. They just are. Even on Twitch. And I feel lucky that I've at least been able to get this far, but yeah, sometimes it's really just discouraging. It's like, wow, okay. This is the kind of crap people actually like. This meaningless nonsense content. Where did taste go? You know? Hey, what's up, Distemper? have to get into a kiddie pool filled with whipped cream and flop around in it. If that's what I have to do to maintain my living at this point, I'm quitting before that happens. I am retiring and just getting a different job before that happens. If I have to stoop to that level, it's not worth it anymore. If I can't make it work on my terms, it's over. Period. Because I've already bent my will enough, you know? Like I already do a lot of things to make this stream as engaging as possible for, you know, I'll be honest, you know, in terms of getting support, keeping people's attention, because apparently some people can't watch full playthroughs. But like I've already done enough bending. I've bent about as far as I'm willing to bend. And if I have to change any more, it's not worth it. I at least have to keep some semblance of self-respect and being true to myself, and I feel like I've struck a decent balance, but I've had to do a lot. Had to do a lot to make this even a possible endeavor. People became aware of the idea of an audience. People stopped posting unedited, grainy videos of their friend falling off a park bench and then wanted to become micro celeb. Well, it's like I don't even want to be a micro celeb. I just want to have a comfortable living. That's it. I don't care about the celebrity or the status or the ego or the what anyone thinks of me. I just like want to run a successful business. That's all. That's literally all. And luckily, for the most part, I have been. Somehow, some way. Talking about the common approach to the internet? Yeah. Well, I mean, I think there is the idea of like popping off and becoming viral. I mean, it is a little intoxicating, right? Like there is an appeal there. Right? I think I would be lying to say there isn't some appeal there, but I've been doing this so long, I know that's not happening for me. It's not. If I'm being honest with myself and everybody here, like we're not gonna go viral tomorrow. It's just not gonna happen. All I want is to be reasonably successful. That's all. That's it. And I feel like for the most part we've achieved it, but there's still room. There's still room to grow. How long have I been doing this? Well, I started streaming in December of 2019. I've been doing it full-time maybe 2 years. Ish. Although I will say I've been streaming full-time longer than that in terms of hours. But I'd say like it being like my income source, it's been like 2, probably. And it's never been easy. I live a pretty modest life. Pretty steady. I will say yesterday hurt, today's kind of hurting. I don't know what the deal is the last couple days. I mean, I have some ideas, but yesterday was rough. It's like a switch fucking flipped yesterday and today. I don't know. No, I will say over the few years I've been doing this, yeah, in terms of like viewership and general income, like it's actually shockingly steady. Am I doing okay beyond stream? I mean, this is my life. Like full stop. Like I'm not gonna pretend like I have some great life beyond this. Like this is 120% of my effort almost every day goes to this. So there really isn't much to report outside of it. Because I've really not afforded to be able to give less. I've never been able to afford to give less. That's not an option. And I knew that going in. Which has been messing with every... it seems like that's been reversed, though, Moristig. Yeah, because we were having viewer problems at the end of last year, but those seem to have gone away. So I don't know. I think they fixed their... I think they fixed their... the way they track views, but... Answer makes you worry. It's just what you have to do as an entrepreneur. I mean, it's just the reality of life. I don't make good money, right? So like, I have to put my everything into this. My life beyond streaming. There isn't much to say. There isn't much of a life. Yeah, what's that? Ask any entrepreneur. They'll tell you the same thing, especially when they're starting. Like, you live and breathe it. It just is what it is. When you want something bad enough, you go for it. You don't have time to complain. You know? You don't have time to worry about, like, am I getting enough me time? Right? Am I on the up and up mentally? Like, yes, you just fucking go. Sure. Right? You're going 80 miles an hour all the time. Yo, Addison, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, man.
Congratulations!
Are the streamers?
But don't forget to anticipate the angle of the dangle when the ball bounces off the walls.
They shouldn't be. No, they're at the top. I eat, bathe, sleep. Yeah, but aside from that, not much. Oh, you mean Streamlabs. Here, I can move that. But yeah, it's like...
Yeah, you know what? That's a pointless argument right there. That's like if your dad says, I fucked your mom. It's like, I can't argue with that.
I think I can move it. Where is it? There's the alert box. There we go.
Auction.
But yeah, it's why I laugh when people are like, oh, work-life balance and all that. It's like, what the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I mean, I got a couple days off at the end of last month. But before that, when was the last time? Yo, Hallie, thank you for 500 bits.
The priority here is beating the game, and you probably won't.
Made a self-made prison? Czar.
Here's another $5 to get some stuff off the Taco Bell value.
I'm guessing you've never been an entrepreneur. You've never run your own business. Trust me, this is not some unusual thing. You want something bad enough, you do everything it takes. I don't know. We just got, like, honestly, when people say stuff like that, and I'm not trying to make any value judgments or anything, but it's like, yeah, ideally, right, you'd have a nice work-life balance. But like, that's not the reality. Right? Dude, life is sacrifices. You want to do something you love for a living, you're gonna have to sacrifice. It just is. It is what it is. God knows I've sacrificed. Yeah, for a lot of people, work's a very big part of life because they don't make loads of money. Right? And yes, it can be kind of all-consuming. And I do get breaks here and there from it, but I've never been in a position where I can really let off the gas much. work is more than just a job. Yeah, absolutely, especially when it's the thing you love, right? I'm sure people are gonna hear me and think like, man, he's complaining, and it's, you know, my life's not perfect, but like it's pretty damn good. I'm pretty lucky for the most part, but I've also sacrificed to make it happen. And I think unless you're stupidly lucky or just get viral, you know, doing the kind of work that I do, I mean, that's just gonna be the reality of the situation. I bust my ass constantly. Cheers to it reaping rewards later down the line. I mean, it already has. I don't want anyone to hear like it hasn't. Because in a lot of ways it already has. You know, there is a, you know, there's always a part in the back of your mind when you're doing something like this that it's like, have I peaked? You know, have I plateaued or anything? There's always that concern, but I don't know. Every year I've done this, numbers have gone up. Like literally everything's gone up. So I just gotta, I think what I'm doing is right. Part of it is believing in yourself. I think for the most part, we're doing the right thing. Because people don't think of it that way, since work and hobbies can blend a bit. It's a little different though when they entirely overlap though. Does Twitch have a decent space in falling for drawing streams? How do you mean? If you're talking about like, what's the word? Like discoverability? Not particularly. Oh, for drawing. Okay. Yeah, I mean there's an art category. I don't know how many followers the category has. I'm sure it's a lot actually. But post on live stream fails. But that's another aspect of like, okay, then I'm selling my soul. Right? There are certain things I'm just not willing to do. I'm not willing to like say something controversial to make an ass out of myself to get clicks. Like that's just not that's not part of who I am. All right, that's one of those like deal breaker scenarios. Like if that's what I have to do, then I don't want to do it anymore. Right? I think everybody has their own personal lines in the sand. That's one of mine. Say something deliberately done to get engagement. Yeah, it's just like I don't believe in doing that. Right, and you get the wrong kind of people that want to watch that sort of thing. Exactly. Probably do better in just chatting. Well, it's two sides of the coin. Because in retro, I'm near the top of the list almost every night at this point. So anybody that clicks into retro is probably gonna see my stream. Even if they never watch me, even if they don't like me, even if they don't follow me, like they're at least gonna know who I am. In just chatting, there are so many streams. Like even at my viewership right now, I'd be pretty far down the list. Oh, talking about art? Maybe. It depends. I guess it depends on how much art you're doing versus how much you're just chatting. Yeah, retro is better for what I'm doing, generally. Come on. Yoshi, get out of there. Okay, we got him. Beats trolling for baddies on Omegle. What's up, Paru? 200 what? Who said 200? All right, nice. Got full points. Chatting category. Be like art and chatting. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's a tough call again though, because you have to think about the category and where you're at on the list. Just chatting is a highly competitive category. Right, and there's loads of streamers in there with thousands of viewers. So unless you have thousands of viewers, like, good luck. Most of us don't. Well, yeah, there are definitely bigger retro streamers than me, which is, you know, why I think there's still growth with where I'm at. Games and demos. I've streamed in games and demos many times. I don't think I've ever had anybody come in from games and demos. At least to my knowledge. It's up 6 string. I'm #1 always. Dude, I'm not feeling it the last couple days. Yeah, Brutal Moose is very well known on YouTube as well. PS1 demo this night. I would kind of like to do that, although, unfortunately, like I said, I mean, we were doing PlayStation yesterday, and it didn't do very well, so I don't know. I mean, I hate that I have to think about this stuff. Well, I'll be honest, since, like, the streak died, what was that? Was that November? November, December? I've got a lot more in my own head about, like, what am I going to do this stream? What's going to be successful? When the money was taken care of, I didn't care about the views as much. Literally my favorite month of streaming last year was our least viewed month. It was October. Because we were hitting the goals every day. I was getting to do longer playthroughs of games that I'd been dying to play. This is my favorite month, even though the viewership was the weakest it had been, like, all year. I just, at that point, I didn't care, because I was like, we're hitting the goals every day. Who gives a fuck? People love mentioning they mod for somebody, just get a bunch of mods. I don't think that's a viable solution. All right, we got second. I'll take second. Make everybody mod. Yeah, I'm not doing that. All right, tied with Yoshi. Appreciate my direct approach. I mean, this is stuff I think about all the time. I just don't talk about it a lot because I don't want to bog everybody down in the weeds, but...
You came in second place!
I did come in second place. This is true. But yeah, like I'd put it this way: if somebody was like, "Hey, Kyle, you can have either 1,000 viewers average every stream, but like your income is shaky as hell, or you have like 50 viewers, but like you're hitting the goals every night, we're even doubling or tripling." Like, I know what I'm taking the second one. I'm taking the second one. As long as I can live comfortably, I do not care. Don't care. The goal, even when I started this, the goal was never get as many people watching as possible. It's never been a concern. Nicer to be smaller. It's hell to get recognized at the gas station every week. Well, yeah, it's like you don't want to get to the point where you're such a celebrity that you can't even go anywhere, right? Six String got a yellow guitar today. Pickguard's black, but you can buy a purple one. Make a Wario guitar. That'd be sick. Get like a little Wario sticker decal with the white circle and the purple W. All right, we gotta beat Yoshi. Don't want to be like Brett. Fuck no. No. Celebrity's highly overrated. I am honestly, I'm convinced, unless you're like a narcissist, I am convinced the only reason people want to be famous is for the money. I'm really not convinced people want it because it's like, oh, I'll be recognized by everybody. People will love me and adore me. I don't think it's any of that. I literally think it's because most people struggle with money, and just the idea of having enough money to never have to think about money again is the intoxicating part. I don't think anybody cares. Or I shouldn't say anybody, but I think most people aren't concerned about the adulation aspect of it. It's like being jealous. It's jealous of financial security and nothing else. Yeah, it's just trickier, Morristig, when I'm full timing it out here. So that's why I have to care about it. Like I said, I'm gonna care what my viewership is if like I knew I was making the money every day. But as we've seen yesterday and today, that's not always the case. This is last lap. As long as we're beating, dang it, Yoshi. Damn it. Did the music glitch out? I think so. I'm gonna purposely get fifth so we can redo it. Well, that opens a whole other can of worms, that I'm not interested in getting into right now. But I have thoughts on that. But I'm not gonna go there because I'm not an expert. The only thing I'll say is if it were all pros, no cons, we'd be doing it. There's a reason we're not. Been in LA for over 5 years and you've hardly seen a celebrity outside of conventions? Well, I mean, LA is huge. So probably, I mean, a lot of it probably depends on what part of LA you're in, right? Or frequenting. Imagine having thoughts. Couldn't it be you, Quack? Quack, you have many thoughts. Can't tell me otherwise. You shocked how condensed LA is? Well, and maybe you've walked by people and you just didn't notice because they're, not trying to be spotted. Normal games. Didn't know I was allowed to play those. Well, nobody's requested anything, so I'm throwing on shit now. Speaking of... It'd be great if we got some requests. I'll keep streaming if we get requests, but I think we might be done here in 20 minutes, if not. Giving myself away these last couple days, dude. Somebody requests robots from GameCube. Kondo, I'm afraid that's a bannable offense. Damn, dude, the rubber banding is real. Robots, like, based on the animated movie, the very same. Channel Rock 6th grade. Well, thank you, but we're, yesterday and today have been a little rough for you, boy. I'm just being honest. And I know why. There's just certain people that haven't been supporting or haven't been here that freaking carry the fucking ship. They keep it afloat. It's a little disappointing when those people aren't here. We don't make it happen, but... See, Wheel of Fortune on the games list for N64. That would be correct. Thanks, Extreme. I appreciate the sentiment, but man, if I had 10 subs for every time somebody said that, I'd be doing pretty good. Yo, Morstig, all good. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. I'm a full-time streamer, so I'm taking paid requests. So either 5 subs or packs on Streamloots. You can choose the next game. Okay. Wasn't sure how that worked. I gotta make a living somehow. I've barely been getting requests today. Striking out. Okay. I know, Hallian, I know. Unfortunately, the stream does not run on wishes and hopes. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Oh my god, they spamming that voice line enough? Jeez. You can wish in one hand and crap in the other. I'm not sure why the music's stopping. It must be an emulator deal. Fifth.
Here we go.
Crab with both hands, thank you very much, Quack. It's safer. gotta brace yourself. Yo, Viran, thank you. Are we doing Wheel of Fortune? Let me get you a spin, thank you. Helps immensely. Yeah, guys, I don't know why we've been struggling yesterday and today. I really don't. It just doesn't make a sense. Stick with that? Okay. Wheel of Fortune it is. Alright, good luck on the spin. Here we go. If you grab any packs, be sure to thank Viren. Alright, that's gonna be a roulette pack unless you'd like to wedge or respin it all. Keep the roulette. All right, let me get you that. right. Wheel of Fortune.
Our third round is the jackpot round. Player 3, it's your turn.
This looks really dark.
I'm screwed.
I'm screwed. Me the last couple of days. Hell, you too. All right, let me switch cores because I think the other core plays this one better. At least it looks a little brighter. Should look a little better. There we go. Okay. Player information. LGR was not able to rebuild the chaplet Halican retro laptop that got smashed in transit. LGR. I haven't watched LGR in a little while. Oh, he was. Damn, okay. Controller. We need computer. Computer. Okay. On with the show. And it goes without saying, hopefully. In case it doesn't, though.
Let's get started with our
Feel
first
free
puzzle.
to play along.
Player 1,
Guess the
it's your
puzzles.
turn.
I'll spin.
It's like half of the fun of playing these games on stream with the Twitch chat. All right, it's thing. We're going to go R.
R.
2 R's. Spin again. It's puppy monkey baby quack. Right. T. 2 T's. I'm gonna go S.
S.
No S's, dang it. The RSTL and E strat. Not coming in clutch.
M.
Ooh, they're striking out as well, though. Not enough people say rubber baby buggy bumpers anymore. Think we should go with B?
I'll spin.
We'll try B.
B.
No B's. Who's a turn? Dang, they were so close.
D. I'll spin.
I'll spin. Spin it up.
H.
All the cool boomers say that. Pat Sajak's OB? Damn, okay.
L.
We're going L. Is the last word litter? I'm gonna buy
I'd like to buy a vowel. I.
There's no I's? Dang it, okay. Letter? It's a letter?
M.
M?
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
Addison, you Winston 2012. Damn it, they're gonna solve, aren't they?
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Form letter. Shit, okay. Alright, okay.
Here's our next puzzle. Player 2.
Wow, that's a lot of letters. Jesus.
R. I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
Same name. This is a weird category.
I'd like to buy a vowel. A. L.
Good, okay. Like, hopefully I get a chance to play here at some point.
C.
The bankrupt, come on. Game's rigged. My one spin.
F. I'd like to buy a vowel. I. I'll spin.
I'll spin.
T. I'd like to buy a vowel. O.
Okay. Firm letter? What kind of letters are you getting, Quack? Needs more consonants for sure.
D.
Alright, we're gonna go N. Assuming I don't get another bankrupt.
Again with stupid bullshit. I'm done.
Again with stupid bullshit.
What a great game.
Alright, what? Pennies? From something? Pennies from heaven? Is that what it is?
F.
Alright, what the hell's the first word?
I'll spin. H.
Oh? What the hell?
I'll spin.
Tom overheard stupid bullshit race back over because he thought that was coming from the. No, that was a card. Is it highway? Yeah, it's got to be highway. Highway to heaven. Pennies from heaven. We're gonna solve.
I'd like to solve.
We got it. And 4,300. That's pretty good. Okay. Nice work, folks.
Our third round is the jackpot round. Player 3,
Hoorays.
it's your turn.
R.
All right. Again, folks, I am taking Nintendo requests tonight. NES, Super Nintendo, N64. If you'd like to help out, get a game pick. We have a games list of over 1,000 games for Nintendo. There's a lot to choose from. We'll go T. It's a phrase. 4 words.
S.
Okay. Yo, Toast, thank you for the 20 audio.
L.
Second word, probably the. Yeah, probably. Thank you, Toast. Let me know what Nintendo game you'd like us playing. Get you some spins here in a moment. Go in. RoboCop on any. We can do RoboCop. Cool ass game.
I'll spin.
Hard. We definitely won't beat it. Let's go shoot. RSTLNE is that? Well, we'd have to buy the E. G?
G.
Okay. Getting the cold shoulder. Do I solve now or do I try to farm? It's got to be getting the cold shoulder though. Greed money farm, Philly. Just like real life. Get an H at least.
H.
Yeah. We'll spin again. I'll do one more. Then we'll solve. I don't trust the wheel enough.
C.
All right.
I'd like to solve.
I'd like to solve. Couldn't leave it on 6,700? No, I couldn't. There we go. 11K. 11K, baby.
Here's our next puzzle.
I'm better than that.
Player 1.
I like the things so. All right, Toast, let me get you some spins. You get 2 spins. Let me know if you want to do 2 or go for a double here. What's up, Fermax? Going for a double? All right. Can't see DeVito. All right, good luck. That is gonna be 2 premium audio card packs, Toast, unless you'd like to respin it off. Happy with that? Sorry, let me get to those. Thank you again, Toast. All right.
Player
Is this
1,
the 3rd round?
It's your turn.
I'd like to spin, Vanna. Going R.
Dora was up on the couch trying to take down the mahi-mahi.
Set it free.
Set it free.
Free mahi-mahi, free mahi-mahi, if you will. And then kaboom. Oh my god.
Today, one of these lucky contestants will win his or her weight in
the
fish
10K
right here on
Wheel of Fish. All right, guys, we gotta lock in. 10K on the line. This is a phrase. Do I go? We're going T. Okay.
Whoa!
The worst is over.
I'm not wearing tight pants.
The worst is over.
Sure.
Vanna, I'd like to solve. It has to be this. There's no way it's not. The worst is over. Yes. Yes, dude. Okay.
Here's our next puzzle. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'm trying to play the
Title.
game. I got shit stains in my pants.
I got shit stains in my pants. The worst is over. Now we just gotta get our streak back. The bratwurst is over. The first. Viva Vigs. Damn, they're getting 10K now?
I need to use the bathroom.
I need to use the bathroom.
And
It's gonna be me after this game here. Ooh, the bankrupt.
I'll spin.
On the 10K plus.
Yeah.
Also, why are bankrupt and lose a turn so close together? My favorite something, right?
Yeah.
My favorite Martian, right? Is it actually Martian?
E.
Probably, right? All right, if they let me freaking solve. There we go, spin, baby. Are you kidding me? Game is rigged. It's the second bankrupt spin. Oh, there was almost another one.
I'll spin.
Is it gonna come back to me? That's the main reason I don't like playing this game anymore, is because of the amount of bankrupt spins. It's like, it's way higher than the actual game would be.
We're out of time. I'll give the wheel one last spin.
One last spin. That's okay, we'll solve. V. They're not gonna get it, right? Good. I guess it doesn't matter what letter. Right? We don't get money for the letters at this point, or do we? No. Nice. Okay. We just gotta win the bonus round.
You are today's big winner.
They made a new wheel today. Wonder if they'd be able to get Seacrest like they couldn't get Pat Sajak. Well, they did get Sajak. It just took till like the 7th gen. Oh my god. It's a thing.
Now give me 3 consonants and 1 vowel.
3 consonants, 1 vowel. We have a S-E-L. C. Could be satchel. I was thinking scalpel. No, that's too many letters. Shit. Oh, that did not help. Is it shovel? I think you're right. It's gotta be. Sajak alive? Yeah, he is. I think he just retired. Right? There we go, baby! What's up, Fire? Clutching that one out.
Thanks for playing. We'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. This is probably my single favorite version of Wheel. Aside from the bankrupts happening too often, it's probably my favorite version. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we shall play some RoboCop. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll take the condom thing for 8,000.
What are you looking at?
Oh, silent majesty of a winter's morn, the clean, cool chill of the holiday air, and an asshole in his bathrobe emptying a chemical toilet into my sewer.
Dinner was full!
Ah, yeah. You checked our shitters, honey?
Clark, please.
Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Hey, think with fly fish.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, I'm sorry. Sorry for the BRB during the raid. Yo, Johnny, what's up, man? Dude, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing well. Johnny, how was the stream? What were you playing? We're back, we're back, we're back. We're gonna do some RoboCop on NES. Johnny, thank you for the raid, dude. Really appreciate it. Sorry, I stepped out. I stepped out to go to the bathroom. I shit you not, Johnny. I stepped out to go to the bathroom. I'm in the bathroom and like Trashy knocks on the door. He's like, "Hey, I don't mean to rush you or anything, but you just got raided." And I'm like, I snapped. Johnny beat 2 games tonight. Unofficial Quake 2 expansion and the German toothpaste game. German toothpaste game. I will say, anybody from my community, if you're not following Johnny, fix that. He's an awesome streamer, one of my favorite people on this website, and manages to find and play some of the most obscure stuff, like stuff that most people haven't heard of. So if you're into retro and like deep diving of retro, especially old computer stuff, you owe it to yourself. Check out Johnny's channel. It's a platformer where you play as a tube of toothpaste fighting bacteria. That sounds a lot like I have that game on Super Nintendo, Rex Ronin, what is it, Experimental Surgeon? Although that one's more of like an anti-smoking game, but you do end up like brushing shit off his teeth. Which is pretty funny. Alright, we're gonna play some RoboCop on NES. Yeah, we've just been doing Nintendo requests tonight. We started with GameCube, but I was getting a little burnt out on GameCube, so we've opened it up to general Nintendo, NES, Super Nintendo, N64. Just did some Wheel of Fortune. Now we're gonna play some RoboCop, which I have beat this game, but it's a hard game. So we'll probably just sample it here tonight, but I'll try to get as far as I can. This is definitely one of those NES games, like, I use save states on, like, the last level or two. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Yo, Chris, thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for the support. Thanks for being here. I do remember the walking down the stairs being kind of funky. Also, did Johnny get a shout out? Let me get Johnny a shout out before I forget. Oh, right, we're timed. Let me pause. There is a timer in this game. Dilly-daddle too long and you get penalized for it. But seriously, one of my highest recommendations for retro Twitch streamers on this website. I'm gonna say it, criminally underrated streamer. And I seriously mean that. Just a nice dude. Super knowledgeable. And has the patience of a saint, too. Beats games that most people would not bother to finish. Alright, we can shoot now. The devs yeah, right. Yeah, I think Johnny has probably beat games that the devs themselves didn't even beat. That's so true. Facts. I mean, you've played at least a couple games, right, where like it actually was unbeatable. Like the devs actually didn't make sure it was fully finishable. Got him nice. I've had a fondness for this game for a long time. I wouldn't call it like a great NES game, but I don't know, just something about it. I've always kind of dug this one, even though it's like a little unfair, it's a little clunky. It's not a great game. Let's see. Oh right, these guys have like really particular hitboxes. Dang it. Hopefully I got him. Nice. There we go. See, like, not the most engaging combat, but... Hours later, like with background programming knowledge from somebody who knows basic DOS structure, you can be like, yeah, they did not test this. What's up, Yerg? Go in. Thanks for joining us. Good RoboCop games, few and far between. Rogue City is amazing, though. The new one that's out by Teon, it's so good. And there's an expansion to Unfinished Business. They're both excellent. Loved it. Yeah, unfortunately, like the... Hey, Johnny, you've played the 6th gen RoboCop game, right? At least I think you have. That one's a mess. The one from like 2003, I want to say. I got to the... I played, I think, up to like the 3rd level. Or maybe it's the 2nd. There's some junkyard level. And I remember getting almost to the end of the 2nd level and dying, and there was like no checkpoints. And I was gonna have to play the entire level over again. It was like an hour of playtime, and like... Maybe I'd stop playing this. Shout, have you not played it? The Xbox. Yeah, the one on Xbox. You tested it? You're like, ah, maybe not. I wouldn't say I recommend it. What's up, Cindy? Good city, man. This game sucks? It's flawed. I don't know. I kind of like it, but I won't say it's good. Oh yeah, it's not on PS. It's not on PS4, is it? Hopefully you get around to it at some point, though. It's really good. We can also not shoot inside here. So even though it has our weapon on the screen, punches only. So everybody's having a nice night. I hope so too. I'm doing okay. Hey, you know what? We're here. We're doing our thing. That's what's important, right? Damn, son. Damn, son. Nice, got him. Get my health back. We are running low on time, though. Another one spawns. Gotta love it. Shit. No. There we go. That was close. No, the health spawned, but I can't go far right enough to pick it up. Are you kidding me? Yeah, the game's not perfect. That fucking sucks. I need to punch the wall or fuck, I forget how this works. Oh, that did it. Wait, no, or it didn't. Damn it. Okay, I think it'll throw us to level 2 here. Yeah. I will say that area upstairs is kind of a beginner's trap. It throws me off when I come back to it. I'm like, because unless you remember specifically what to do, it's just like, oh, fuck, what do I do? What's up, Starsky? Welcome in. Oh, come on. Unfortunately, no coupons. Although I am taking requests tonight. We are doing NES, Super Nintendo, N64. The help would be very appreciated today. We've had... yesterday was kind of weird, too, so... It's like a weird midweek thing. And I don't know. We did pivot off a GameCube. I think the 100 goal was supposed to be a GameCube franchise. Although I guess we could still do that. But I'm also down to change it. People have better ideas. As long as we can get there or get at least close.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
I'm all out of gum. I'm all out of gum. Let's see if we can get this. Shoo-doo-doo-doo. That went pretty well. And another one instantly spawns on me. Because of course. I might be able to kind of cheese this though. I wonder. If I were to try to go up the stairs. What's up, Marcus? Ooh, there we go. Okay, go, 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 go. Hopefully before another one spawns in. They Live, that is a banger. Such a great movie. Okay, I want to say we want to punch this. There we go, yep. And then we gotta help the guy. See, They Live, but not the thing. I mean, both are excellent. What's up, Lord Man? You call this iconic? That's fair, even if it's not like an amazing game. Yeah, it's just one of those games, once you've played it, you kind of don't forget it. Oh no! Get a little closer. We do have to worry about time a little bit. Our bar on the top there, on the left. Oh shit, oh fuck. Damn it! I forgot he goes into that second phase. Okay. Been meaning to watch it with your brother. Need to find the time to do it. Yeah, it's a fun watch. I think you'll dig it. Okay, dang it. Whoops, hello. RetroArch. As long as we're improving every time, right? I had RoboCop 3 for Genesis growing up. It sucked ass just like the movie. Yeah, RoboCop 3, man. Woof. Yo, Nar with the raid? Man, all the raids tonight. Dude, Nar, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome our Nintendo variety. How's it going, folks? Never just playing some RoboCop. This game is so fair. Fun or fair? I don't know. Is it that fair? You mean unfair? I feel like it's reasonable until the last couple levels. And then it gets a bit much. Like the conveyor belts toward the end of the game. A lot of it's pretty darn fair, though, I think. But yeah, how was the stream, Nora? Thank you for the raid. Let me get your shout out. Maybe by NES. Well, yeah, I guess, right? Yeah, if you're used to playing a lot of hard NES games. Yeah, I guess it depends on your perception of like what is considered a fair Nintendo game. I don't play tons of NES, so I feel like most of them were kind of fair. Forget which one it is, but it's one of the games you basically like moon jump everywhere. The RoboCop game? Are we talking like the second one? The second one's kind of wild. That one was done by Ocean, I think. Playing a game called Stunt Kids on NES. It's not good. Wouldn't recommend. I've never even heard of that one. Did it come out in the US or is that like a Famicom release? Can't play NES games without save state. I don't blame anyone that plays NES games with save states. Like, make your own checkpoints, honestly. Totally valid. Weird health bar where each part of the armor has its own health meter. Yeah, I think it might be 2. Or it might be 3. I don't know. Gen Z thing. I mean, I think a lot of it is like a lot of us just don't have the time to like get good at a game that realistically you could beat in 20 minutes if you know what you're doing. But like the knowing what to do is near impossible sometimes. Or playing it optimally is almost impossible to do. Yeah, if the goal is just to experience the game and not to like test your gamer cred, like who cares, you know? Don't have that luxury, Nar, going in blind to go back to the beginning if we die. It sucks. It's just it was a different mentality back then. It's so easy to hit the hostage here. Up for Toast came back to Robert Cop. Life is kind of cool sometimes. Life do be kind of cool sometimes. Do be kind of cool sometimes. You know what? I'm willing. Here's my offer. Since I really do care about us getting the streak back, I will go 10 hours tonight if we hit the hundo. We can swap that out for the goal. I was just hopping like a madman. Fuck. Dang it. Cooling off, Johnny. No worries, man. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Again, anybody from my community or anybody that came in from Nars raid, please check out Johnny. Great streamer. One of my favorite people on this website. Nar is also a great streamer as well. I highly recommend checking out both. Right, yeah, I'll update the goals here. 10-hour stream, baby. Yeah, we'll go extra long today. I'm willing to put in the work. Hopefully we can get past this damn mayor deal. I don't know, a man of sheer metal weighs 250 pounds. Gotta like, be like Pepsi cans. It's all just aluminum. Like really thin aluminum, right? Wait, so where do we know he's 250 pounds? Do they say that somewhere in the films? Because I'll be honest, I don't remember them ever mentioning his weight. Like, I feel like the title screen, do they? On this game? I don't know how much I trust the game. I don't know how much I trust that. That sounds like something Data East made up. I'm not gonna lie. Because I remember in the second movie, right, when he shocks himself to reset his, all the directives. Like, it takes, like, what, like 6 or 8 police guys to pick him up? Right, like, he's heavy. Alumanium, if you will. What's up, Doom? How much is Murphy himself? Wait, I mean, there's so little left of Murphy that, yeah, honestly, maybe less. Obviously, they're unfit policemen. Eating their donuts. Right. RoboCop powered by Windows 11. We do not need AI RoboCop. God, no. Wasn't one of the movies literally about that? AI? Not the first few. Was the reboot deal with AI? RoboCop Vista? Hasta la vista, baby! Oh my god. It's the iCop. Yeah, I won't have a 3.5 mil jack. You only get lightning. Thought them trying to replace him with a literal robot as a cop that ran on AI? Unless it's the reboot, I don't know. Because in the second movie, they try to get a criminal and put his brain into RoboCop 2. Why am I not hit? God damn it. Dude, the hitbox is all funky. Does that have a category? Probably does, right? I just typed retro cop. 46 fog. Damn, it doesn't even have like the cool art. Bummer. Want to see RoboCop? Have I played Rogue City? Yes, and it's great. I did a video on the YouTube channel. My favorite games of the 2020s so far. It was very high on the list. How's it going, Critic? Was he just a head and a spine? In RoboCop 2, yes. Also, wait, what the fuck? Did it fully? No. Steam, get out of here. Can't believe I have 7 hours in Rambo the video game. Get out of here. Oh my god. That's okay. I think I was gonna have to restart the game anyway. Hobo cop with a shotgun. I still need to see Hobo with a shotgun. Isn't Rutger Hauer in that? Like, I need to see that. The fact that I haven't seen that yet is a disgrace. Alright, let's try this again. I forgot there were limited continues here. You've got it on Blu-ray. I didn't even know they had a Blu-ray release of that. I'm kind of surprised that it has a Blu-ray. I respect it though. I wish more like niche kind of. I was gonna say art house film, but I don't think Hobo with a shotgun is art house. Just fucking weird. But I love that, like, cult film. That's a better term. I like that cult films. It's art house in a sense. I mean, I guess I wouldn't disagree. But yeah, I like that cult movies. A lot of cult movies get these Blu-ray releases. $2 in the clearance bin. Let's go. Can't go wrong there. Art doesn't always have to be Citizen. This is true. In fact, Citizen Kane, I don't know. I was gonna say kind of overrated, but the problem with Citizen Kane is that watching it in a modern context, it doesn't feel that special. But when you consider how many of like the rules of modern cinema it basically started, like that's why it's an important movie. It does so much that many modern films have kind of structured themselves on. So I kind of get when people watch it and they're like, what's the big deal? Did we just fight Vin Diesel? Yes. Yes, we did. Orson Welles is so charismatic in that movie. He is. It's kind of crazy to watch him like in that film and then watch some of his later work. Like that infamous like wine commercial he's in. Oh, the French. You're just like, man, what happened? Everything Everywhere All at Once, banger. Yeah, I loved that movie. Fantastic. By Daniels. He was on sleeping pills. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there was like, if he was like crossfaded during that. What rules exactly? I mean, there were a lot of filmmaking techniques and the way it handles narrative. I don't know. I can't get granular because I haven't seen the movie in like 10 years, but there are many things that movie did, or at least popularized, right? I'm not gonna say it was the first to do a lot of these things, but you know, because obviously there was narrative cinema before Citizen Kane. But a lot of modern movies owe at least part of kind of the format of storytelling visually to Citizen Kane. Felt the runtime trashy? How long is that movie? Was it like 2.5 hours? 2:19. Okay, yeah, so roughly. Damn, dude. No, I'm getting wrecked. The health's gonna spawn where I can't grab it again. Okay. Excellent physics, RoboCop 2. With jumpy, floaty-ass controls. I don't have high hopes that we got this, but yeah, no, there's no way. Took too much damage. We also might not have enough time either. Dang it. No! Shit. Can RoboCop beat Iron Man? Asking the real questions out here. I don't know if I know enough about Iron Man to say. I mean, it does seem like Iron Man, at least as Iron Man's portrayed in the new movies, is probably probably got the upper hand. It's like how Mario came to be, and then every platformer had a fire level and an ice level, right? It's like, yeah, sure, there were platformers before Super Mario Brothers. But how many of the ones pre-Super Mario Brothers were being copied, you know, for the next 2 generations? It was Mario Brothers being copied. As soon as Iron Man pops an EMP, it's over. First Iron Man was similar, was it? Yeah, I don't know enough about Iron Man then. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. And folks, we're about halfway to our goal. I will go 10 hours tonight if we can hit the hundo today. Packs and subs count. I'm also taking game requests, so if you want to request the game, 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next Nintendo game. We got NES, Super Nintendo, N64. A giant games list you can select from. Over 1,000 games. Wouldn't that scramble Tony? Well, right. That's what I was thinking. Like, Tony would be fine, but the suit would probably take a hit, right? Was RoboCop killed? This game, I don't know. Game logic. They needed enemies. Beats me. It's okay, they're bad dogs. They're the henchman's dogs. Therefore, it's okay. Dude instantly spawns in again. Okay, at least they're not in the corner, so I'll actually be able to get the health pickup. There we go. EMP doesn't work on either of them. They're both wearing Faraday cages. What the hell's a Faraday cage? Plus, modern Iron Man's like a Superman situation where he still has all the powers and is borderline unstoppable. Makes them good dogs for doing what they're told. Like, listen, I'm trying to make sense of the video game that's not making sense here. This is higher than my pay grade. Damn it. Dude's doing too much. Look at how he like instantly crouches. What? He's dodging all my shit. Okay. It's like a lead helmet for your meta brain chip. Freaking input reading boss. Actually though. Ding, ding, ding. I didn't think I was gonna have so much trouble with this level. The flapping lips on the cutscene, it's great. Got RoboCop 3, that one's a little hard to get. It's a good one to have. Not the most common NES game. eSWAT or RoboCop? I haven't played enough of eSWAT to have an opinion. I'd go this by default, but just because I've played it more and I know what it is. Nice. Okay. It's looking good. Hopefully I can get this damn boss. I think it's only the 2 phases, so if I can just figure out phase 2, we'll be okay. Bro, straight up, imagine thinking the game's cheating when you were growing up only to watch a YouTube video 20 years out, have it confirmed that Mortal Kombat Trilogy was just reading inputs the whole time. Well, here's the thing with fighting games is they're always reading inputs. That's how AI works. It's just how much do they mask the fact that the inputs are being read, right? That's really what it comes down to. All of the games cheat in a way because it has no other way of knowing. But a lot of games did a much better job of making it look like it wasn't obvious, you know. Game's composer might have liked the RoboCop theme song just a little, just maybe. I mean, it's a great theme. It's iconic. It actually sounds pretty good on the NES sound chip here. There is another song. There is more than one song in this. Oh, fuck, man. What's the trick? Oh, it's you shoot low and then you... But I'm not hitting him there. I thought I had it figured out. Clearly I don't. Oh, there we go. What the hell, man? Can I punch him instead? Fuck this noise. No, I can't punch him? I like how Sonic Spinball is more than just the toxic caves. The sound files are there, nobody's heard them. Nobody can get past the first damn level. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we can punch him. No punching in a gunfight. Goes hard. I didn't bring a knife. I brought my fist because it's all I'm gonna need. It's RoboCop. Would I recommend this game, Mock? Probably. I mean, assuming you're into NES era games. I think if you generally don't like NES stuff, this isn't gonna convince you. And it's certainly, I wouldn't say it's an all-timer for the console, but it's decent. Is your 8-bit BS threshold permit? Yeah, that's kind of the question you have to ask. Alright. Basically mastered the rest of the level. Damn it. Are you 3 best NES game? I think a lot of people feel that way. I don't know, man. That's a tough call. There's so many good games. Oh, yeah, it's the punch. Okay. Thank you. That's the trick. You don't shoot in the second one. Oh, speaking of shooting, though. Only ever played RoboCop 3? I don't know how that one stacks up. I've played 2. I definitely prefer this game to 2. I would say. Not awful. 23. Congrats! Arrest mode. Factory. Narcotics. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. It was like work on movie IP games back in the day. I wonder how closely they worked with the studios. Alright, come on. Because, right, there was no, like, oh, let's get the voice actor, or the actors to come in and voice their lines. Or, you know, digitizing. Well, I guess that came about in the 90s, but... Making a movie IP game, like, on NES, hell of a lot different than making, like, a PS1 movie tie-in game. Alright, come on. Yeah, we'll play a little bit more of this. We'll see if we can get a little further. And I am also taking requests. If you'd like to request a Nintendo game, we're doing NES, Super Nintendo, and N64. 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next game and help us out immensely today, guys. And again, I'll go 10 hours if we can hit our goal today. I really want us to get there, especially after yesterday. Just say, if every stream went like yesterday and today, there would not be daily streams. Just put it that way. God damn, that does a lot of damage. Snap. MAME version? Well, yeah, this technically is an arcade port, isn't it? But I imagine the arcade version is quite a bit different. Seen that bootleg RoboCop game based off bootleg RoboCop? Robert Cop? I've heard of it, yeah. Robert Cop. Okay, come on. Get down the stairs. RoboCop would be a quality meme. RoboCop. Part bro, part cop, all RoboCop. Arcade 16, but yeah, I kind of figured that'd be the case. Shit. Just scratch my temple. That is not even close to my temple. My sideburn. What am I saying? Temple sideburn, same thing, right? Close enough. It's on the side of the head. No, I need the time. The extra time. That wasn't that much. How do you run up to RoboCop and punch him like that? You have zero survival instinct. Has to be it. Damn, I'm dead. RoboCop's never discouraged. Challenge again. I think I'm out of continues though. So about challenging again. At this point, I have to reset the game. Alright, we'll do it. We'll try like one more time. Then we're gonna move on. Request or not. Ideally, we'll get a request. If not, I'll throw something on for a little bit. I'll probably do more Demo Man, to be honest with y'all. Most likely. Otherwise, I'm taking NES, Super Nintendo, N64. Demo's great. I mean, I love it. Yeah, I don't know. That might be that might be viewed as a positive for some, but the Doho game's interesting. Never beat it. It's a tough ass game. I have never beat it fully legit, I will say. I think the last level or two I definitely used some save states. Am I doing it? It's going. It's going. But you're doing well, Doho. Better now you're home from work. That's a mood. God damn it. No, come on. Can't be messing up like this. I think Rogue City's way, I mean, they're very different than this. I mean, they're insanely different games. Can you really compare them? Love the scene in RoboCop and the bad guys are doing flying kicks. In what, RoboCop 3? Who the fuck's doing flying kicks in RoboCop 1 or 2? What's a mind scan? Oh, in this game. Okay. Yeah, that scene from the movie that they smartly included here, right? I got you. So I didn't read the dripping sarcasm. Anything better than OG Xbox RoboCop? Yeah, it doesn't take much to be better than OG Xbox RoboCop. Bought an OG Xbox RoboCop for $3.99 at FYE in 2010. That was a fun 90 minutes. That's as much time as you needed to realize you made a mistake. Lunch money forever lost, yeah. Okay, I hope I have enough power here. We should. Now that we know what we're doing, I think. People speedrun Xbox RoboCop, man. What kind of brain damage do you have to want to do that? I want to choose torture and have it repeat forever, ad infinitum. It's like, hey, I mean, you do you, I guess. Fuck, I messed it up. 10th grade saw that game at GameStop, actually had high hopes. It was like RoboCop, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Do I reset? No, we'll go again here. We'll continue. I was at least gonna get to like the Boddicker fight. Red from 70s show fight. Probably not quite. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but I am taking requests. Last call if anybody wants to get a request in. Got NES, Super Nintendo, N64. Take a look at our games list by typing exclamation mark games list in chat. 5 packs or subs gets you a game pick. Help us immensely today. Could use the help. How many stages? I forget how many stages there are total. It's not a lot. It's like maybe 6. Your guess is 4? It's more than 4, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but I don't remember exactly how many. There's at least 5. There's the first stage, there's this one, like the mayor's office. There's, after this, we have like the drug lab. 4 might be the junkyard with the Clarence Boddicker fight. Unless there's one in between that I'm forgetting, and then there's at least one after that, too. Fist to the North Star. Well, again, I'm a full-time streamer, so 5 packs or subs, you can choose the game. Like I said, we could use it today. We're fucking dying out here. Done better than yesterday, but that's not saying a lot. I forgot we could do as bad as yesterday. There we go. That went pretty well. Need that Taco Bell. The problem is Taco Bell already runs ads on Twitch, so there's no way they're gonna sponsor streamers themselves. Yo, Michael, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I don't know, normally it's not a problem. It's just yesterday and today have been fucking oof. I have no idea why. Haru, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Helps more than you know. Would you like a spin of the wheel? I don't know if you're on Streamloots or not. Welcome to my domain. Or I could do a Bean Boozled bean. That's an option, too. Welcome to my domain. Nice, got him. Damn, that went so well that time. I wish it would have gone that well last time. Alright. Fist of the North Star? I can do some Fist of the North Star. That's a tough game, though. I can't promise we'll get super far. I did try to beat it once, and I had to give up on it.
Welcome to my
Just like a little too demanding. Alright, that does get us halfway to my 10-hour goal tonight. Like I said, we'll go extra long today. I really missed that one. This is not gonna be nearly as good as last time, is it? 20, yeah. Diablo Ranch Chicken Nuggets at Taco Bell. Dude, what will they come up with next? Alright, I'm gonna see if we can get any further here. And then we'll do some Fist of the North Star. On an anime kick, good, bad, impossible, don't matter. Okay, it's a cool game. I like booting it up every now and again and playing a little bit, but yeah, it's getting through. It's a whole other thing. What's up, Chi? Yes, the Robert O. Kopp music, the iconic soundtrack. Okay, I do have a continue. Game's really like, okay, I was like, are they really gonna say I can't shoot, but then the other guy's gonna pop off at me? That's more like it. Nice, got him. We'll see how we do here. I'll be a little surprised if we get through this boss and this continue, but you never know.
Don't hurt me. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Wendy.
Darling. Light of my life. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You didn't
let me finish my sentence. I said, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna bash your brains in. I'm gonna bash him right the fuck in. Ho-ho. Hee-hee. Jack, you silly scoundrel. I'd watch The Shining with a laugh track. Get down the stairs, Robert Kopp. Come on. Internet being back to absolute crap. I'm sorry, Chi. Did a speed test to each server couldn't get above 5,000 kilobits? Damn. That sucks. If only ISPs like actually did what they advertised. Provided the services that they're supposed to. Do you have any other options in your area? Yeah, it might be worth switching. For me, I literally, like, Comcast is it. Like, I mean, there are other options, but I mean, they're joke options. They're like, do you want, like, fucking DSL from Frontier? It's like, no. No, I don't. Why do some games from the early 2010s seem more dated than... Well, I mean, define dated. I I think something being dated is very much in the eye of the beholder. Like what, whether something holds up or not? Half your block is between 2 cell towers, so Comcast is like your only option. Yeah. I live in an area that is rural enough that there's not a lot of infrastructure, and pretty much Comcast is it. For like high speed. Like there's other options, but they're like foolishly slow. Like not usable for what I do. Just fucking throwing grenades like a madman. There we go. Oh no. Forgot about these fuckers. No, dude. If I had shot the barrel sooner, we may have had more of a shot at that. Alright, one more. Then we'll get to some Fists of the North Star. Damn it, he still hit me. Thought I was gonna barely squeak by him. You had Comcast or Google Fiber? If only. Okay, come on. Ooh, how'd that not kill him? Get down! You know, oh, shoot, good. Okay, we have full health. I was gonna say, I should probably wait to grab that till after this enemy. Nice. Spent a lot of time, though. Although, I don't know, did the time replenish when we got to the boss? I don't think so. They're out here just jumping over me. You can get that time pickup there. Got Mint cell phone, maybe T-Mobile, Starlink. See if that scammy fiber company is less stupid in their pricing. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Starlink at one point when I was like in the midst of my issues with Comcast. And my area's too wooded. Like there's just not enough line of sight to the air. I couldn't. I'd have to like erect some sort of giant pole to like put the antenna on or something. I'm just like, there's no way. Okay, we might have a shot here. Oh, they do so much damage every time they touch me. And dead. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm good. We're gonna move on. Some Fist of the North Star action. Fun game, but definitely tough. Let's see, do I have it? Yes, we do. This is the last request at the moment. We have a little bit of time left over before 3. I might run some Demo Man, unless anybody else wants to get a request in. And again, if we can get to our goal tonight, I will go 10 hours. We'll go extra long today. We're halfway there. Squidward on a chair. Okay, dude, the fucking jumps in this game. This game's wild. Right, it's up to jump. You actually go faster jumping too. Para, have you ever played this one? I don't know, has anyone played this one? It's kind of a weird one. Yo, Starsky with the freaking 60. Starsky, thank you so much. Holy shit. We got him? That was easy. I need an easy button. How do we not have an easy button? We gotta fix that. Starsky, that is huge. Thank you so much. Alright, that gets you a few spins if you'd like. 12 to be exact. I have a friend who has some of the PlayStation ones. Like PS3 and 4, I'm guessing, right? I don't think there's any there might be a PS2 game or two on, like, the Japanese PlayStation, right? Possibly. Alright. Starsky, if there's any game you'd like us playing, let me know. Let me know. Helps immensely. And let me know how you want to do the spins. How much would fiber cost? Well, it probably depends on the provider, right? And a lot of times they'll quote prices on the website and then in practice, they're not quite the same, yeah? Usually. I don't know, how many Fist of the North Star games are there? There's actually a lot. Here, I'll post this link in chat to anybody that might be curious. Wikipedia has an entire page dedicated. 3 spins? So three that are quadrupled. Okay, we can do that. They cover your house, it's like $60 for 150, 150. Last time they wanted $34,000 to do a 0.19 mile run to your house. What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, Starsky, that first one's gonna be 2 roulette picks. Little quadruple to 8. You'll take them? Alright, I'll get you those. USA blows for internet speed and price. Facts. Yo, what's up, Fabian? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Alright, spin number 2. Here we go. That'll be 4 premium audios. Let's see, I'd like to wedge a respin. $24 a month, I assume. If it's a year, I'm actually gonna be mad. But also, it'd be like, man, good for you. Yeah, 24 a month. That's still insane. In the US, that would be a fucking screaming deal. All right. One more spin. Thank you again, Starsky. Seriously saving my ass here this week. All right. And that'll be some Bean Boozled beans. Unless you like the wedge respin. We can do some beans. What's up, Time? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look. Because I don't live alone, and also other people in the place use other services also by Comcast, so the bill is kind of weird, but 83 USD per month for 10 gigabit fiber. You guys have it so much better than we do. That's insane. Starsky wedging above, wedging for some packs. I respect it. All right. Let me get you those. And that was the two? Okay. I have 25 gigabit, but then you need not living room friendly hardware. Right, you need like professional level hardware at that point. All right. Starsky again. If you want to choose an NES or a Super Nintendo or N64 game, let me know. Also don't have to if you don't want to. But if you'd like, let me know. Otherwise, we'll play some of this and then I might do some Demo Man. We've been on a freaking hot streak with Demo Man lately. You got him. Yo, somebody want a legendary? Let's go. The gravity packs. Be sure to thank Starsky. Hooking y'all up. What a boss fight. Shit. Wait, did I die? Wait, no. It looked like we still had health left. What? What was that? Is that not my health bar there on the top left? SMH. Fortunate reason your country owns 51% of the local telecom company. They have the job to connect every house to fiber. So the renters, the owners of the homes don't have to pay. That's nice. Yeah, it's kind of a scam in America. Most places in the US are like straight up an oligopoly. If not a monopoly for telecommunications, anything. Like where I live, it might as well be a monopoly. Like I said, there's other options, but like none of them can do high speed. So they might as well not exist. Chattanooga, Tennessee did a thing where they established an internet utility where it's a thing you can get just by living there and ran fiber to every building. But a bunch of companies that ran fiber were like, oh, hell no. Yeah. Yeah, when they have a vested interest. You know, it's a service they can provide and charge for. Yeah, they don't want like the government doing it. What the fuck? I'm confused how I'm dead. Instructions unclear. And it's like we get hit and that bottom bar goes down. Our bottom bar was not even close to done. Am I running out of time? Just realized the timer at the top. There's no way. I'm going pretty fast. I'm confused now I'm dead. You at the pearly gates, Charlie? I mean, it makes sense if the bar was totally empty. I'd be like, all right, fair. But like, it's not. So not all sunshines and rainbow. I mean, nothing is, right? Swisscom tried to instead build a P2MP connection outside cities. They had to work with energy networks. That meant every ISP had to go through Swisscom's network splitter. Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal. But hey, still sounds better than what a lot of us Americans have to deal with. Go fuck him up. He's done. There we go. Yeah, it was not time. We have so much time. Okay, we beat stage 1. On to stage 2. I remember this stage being extremely confusing. So what was you had fiber plug that was unusable for like 3 years? Oof. Yowza. Hellar. Can't go in there. Or is it something weird to go through doors here? No, I think it's just up. Guess that's the wrong one. Gotta jump up here. So remember me saying the level design was confusing? Case in point. That looks like a wall that I couldn't go through. Definitely remember running out of time a few times on this stage. There we go. This fucking guy. Am I doing any damage? Well, that answers that. What a video game. What a video game. Last thanks to the Competition Commission in partnership with the current ISP winning the cases, had to upgrade to P2P. Point to point. Point to multi-point. Okay. I think the thing that pisses you off about the internet here is like in '96 they ran cross-continental fiber lines, like 8 tubes of it, like 3 inches thick each. They're about 300 feet from your house down a hill. They connect to LA, from LA to New York City. You just always had trash internet. Yeah, no, it's totally fair to be frustrated. Yeah, man literally just explodes into pieces. I guess that answers my question about the damage. Guess it settles that. Is this a dead end? Seems like it. I guess we go downstairs now? Level design unclear. Shit. The main backbone of city to city internet's there. You just can't tap like a single fiber line, right? This fucking guy. Oh shit. Fuck me. Whoa! What the hell was even that? Physics just went, did we exist? Maybe we exist too hard. Alright, we'll continue. What? Okay, good. I'm like, what the hell was that? Like, I know I pressed start on continue. This fucking Majin Buu. I think this wild about Fist of the North Star between this and the PS3 games. None. Yeah, this came out in the US. And then, yeah, Chi, you're right. It's like from this to like PS3, any of them that were released did not come out here. It was all like Japan only for decades. Which is, I'm surprised they released this one here, to be honest. Part of your friend had the PS2 game? Did they like import it, or do you like live in Japan? Or maybe there's a PS2 one that squeaked out to the US? One on Genesis? Yes. Is it Last Battle? Yeah, it came out here, but they scrubbed any of the Hokuto no Ken, Fist of the North Star branding. Yeah. You're right. Explode into pieces. Get wrecked. They had imports? Okay. Yeah, that explains it. Based Chad of import video games. I'm at the point where, like, my PS1 collection, I think, is more imports than it is domestic. I think I own more import games than I do from my own territory. And it's kind of exactly the way I like it. All right, come on. It's up here, right? I don't have tons of health. That ain't the American way. Well, a lot of the best games don't even get released here, so... I don't know. I can be nationalistic in some ways, but when it comes to video games, not really. Ah, yes, my favorite, the concentration camp. Lovely. I feel that feels like maybe a slight instance where the translation was a little off. You know, am I the only one? Domestic PS1 games? What about the wild ones? Shoot, you make a good point. I do remember the doorways in this being weird. There were like 5 US Saturn games, like 17 Japanese ones. Well, yeah, Japanese Saturn is so much more absurdly cheap to get the Japanese ones. Yeah, anybody that grabs packs, be sure to thank Starsky. Major homie. Didn't have to gift them. That was super kind of him. There's a trick to getting in here, and I forget what it is. SingStar African Treffers? What the hell is that? UK had the best games, won't hear otherwise. Waves Union Jack. Dude, there's some good European stuff. There's also... Europe is also known for its jank, but hey.
I just made coffee! Does anybody want coffee?
Who wants coffee?
Do you want coffee? I just made coffee! Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
Call the cops.
Does anybody want coffee?
Dude, I hope somebody pulls the Steiner math card. Speaking of legendaries, come on now. Somebody's got to get it, right? The down A, down B, down select, down start? What the hell is it? UK games are the most malicious, Fabian. They're out for blood. Things like X-Men versus Street Fighter, Marvel superheroes, many of the SNK fighters. Oh yeah. Collecting shmups on Saturn, you've gotta have deep pockets for that. Man. Actually importing from South Africa now? Damn. Time's going next level here. I thought I was like cool for importing from Japan. In the Netherlands. How do I get in here? Is it A and B? What is it? Up A, up B. Down A, down B. I don't remember. Need to get me SingStar Wiggles. Got a few fairly cheap, not S tier. Yeah, I mean, it's not like they don't exist, but almost every shmup I've wanted to buy, I look up on Saturn and it's like, oh, okay. Never mind. How do we get in here? I know you can. I just don't remember how. Select does nothing. I mean, it's an NES controller. How many buttons are there, you know? Swedish SingStar Svenska Schlager. Did I say that right? Cheapest SingStar Wiggles is a PS3 copy that says for review only. Don't have deep pockets, but you got big ass USB sticks. Hell yeah. Listen, this is not legal advice, but it is moral advice. If you're gonna buy a game on eBay or any other secondhand store, right? Who's getting the money? Some random ass seller. It's not even the person that made the game or the company that made the game, or you know, the publisher that put the game out. So, I'm not saying you should, but if they won't re-release a game and you can't buy it on a modern platform, I don't think there's any problem with sourcing it somehow, some other way. Down, down, forward, forward, A, B, 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 A, down, up. Is that it? I'm just like, okay, you know, I'm going to look it up because I don't remember it and it's bothering me and we need to figure this out. Fist of the North Star NES game facts. I'm sure it'll be somewhere in here. Can't believe Kyle downloaded Crazy Taxi. Now Sega lost exactly $0 because you can't buy it anymore. Well, and the irony of that one specifically is I have my Crazy Taxi corner where I have at least 3 copies of Crazy Taxi 3. So, I mean, if anyone's allowed to download it, you know, how many copies do I need to own before I can download it? But no, I don't have, in all fair, I do not own actually. I would like to own a version, but I do not own a PC version specifically of Crazy Taxi 3, partially because it never came out on PC physically in the US. So I have no way unless I imported it, and it's like the game isn't worth that much, but the importing really drives up the price. While you and the creator or designer of a game has no idea who owns their games because the rights have been bought and sold so many times. Isn't that crazy? All right, Fist of the North Star. I'm going to look up door. Padlock. Gold necklace? They spelled... You're importing from South Africa? What's my excuse? I'm not a rich oil baron. I don't know how much is the shipping? Is it that bad? Because you're not like crazy far away, so I do wonder about that. How do I enter doors in this? First door you can enter. How do I enter doors though? Has anyone played this and knows how to enter the doors? If you do, let me know. I know I'm throwing a Hail Mary here. Reasons for walkthrough, story, game mechanics. What the fuck? It's, guys, No wonder I never got it. No, I would say guess, but nobody's gonna get it. Guaranteed. And I still can't get it. Game was 8 CHF, shipping was 26. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, come on. And then you wonder why people don't import more often. Okay, I read what it said to do, and I still can't get it done. That's $33 shipping. Yeah, for... I hope you ordered more games to kind of make the shipping cost a little less bad, right? Yo, GW, thank you for the bits. Okay, the game literally told... The FAQ told me how to get through the... Maybe I can't get through this door. Like, the game literally told me how. There we go. It's A plus B plus right on the D-pad to enter doors. What the hell is even that? There we go. Got that one. What the hell is even that? Makes sense. Right. Okay, that's at that end. I'm like, dude, I've been around the block a few times, but like, that's insane to me. Daddy, chill. Can't chill with these crazy ass combos. What's up, GW? Let's see you. Press A to raise your fist, B to grab the door handle, and then right to open the door. Stop making this make sense, Fabian. I, as the streamer, have every right to complain about how obtuse it is. I reserve that right. Same seller didn't have it, the PS3 version. Other sellers had both PS2 and PS3, but the prices were higher. And with the shipping, you'd get over the minimum. Oh, I see. Skirted under the customs amount. Let's go. Typical streamer complaining about not knowing how to play the game. SMH. That's a rite of passage. But like, I can't think of the last time there was a button combo in an NES game that I've played that was that crazy. A, B, R on the D-pad? Like, what? That's 3 inputs to go through a door. Right? Most NES games was like, oh, how do you enter or exit a door? Like, up or down. And that's it. Let alone holding both buttons. Just pressing up is overrated. That's too simple. You might accidentally press up and enter a door that you didn't want to enter. We couldn't have that happen. Even down's kind of obtuse. I mean, depending on the instance, I would say so. Especially if the door is above you, you know, or in the background, right? There's nothing worse than like a background door where you press down, or an opening in the foreground where you have to press up, and you're just like, that's not right. I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. Just check the PC DVD Crazy Taxi 3 is like $30 shipped from England. There's like 6 of them on eBay. Yeah, I mean, they're out there and like I could buy one, but like, again, when I've got like literally Crazy Taxi 3, there's a demo Crazy Taxi 3 hiding behind that Dreamcast Crazy Taxi 2. It's like, I already own 3 copies. I'm not dying to get it. Like, I'd like to have it eventually, but yeah, I don't know. $30 for a version. I'm not even gonna play it off the disc. Like, I've already got it installed. So it'd really just be for the collection. Character looks like they're Elvis dressed up as Shredder. You know, you're not wrong. Wonder, does this game have a category? Let's find out. Fist of the North Star. There's a couple. 31 followers. Kino. I don't even know if it's the right game, but we're gonna roll with it. Ironically, I'm not even gonna play this that much longer because I don't know if we're getting through this. I mean, it doesn't. It might be the PS3 game. You might be right. Is there a PS3 version just called Fist of the North Star? There's a handful of categories. I mean, obviously, all the other ones were a little more specific. Okay, can I go through this door? No. I have zero knowledge of the series besides it exists. All of my knowledge comes from this game and that Genesis one we were talking about earlier, last battle. Which really isn't even... I think the Genesis version scrubs just about any reference to Fist of the North Star. Or Hokuto no Ken. I don't know what we do here. Every way seems to be a dead end. Does it keep going this way? Ah, that's the one. Fucking hell. Hey yo, what's up, Savage? Yeah, we got him. Head's gonna explode. Got him. Nice. There we go. Progress. Yo, why am I breaking Minesweeper squares? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I was not expecting that. Need to know is Kenshiro goes some guy and he's like, huh, that didn't hurt at all. And then Kenshiro says something like, there's no point in answering, you're already dead. And then the guy explodes. That covers the whole backstory to Hokuto no Ken. Yo, thanks, Savage. Yeah, the recommend channels thing. That Twitch hides a lot of features behind like layers of menus. Especially in the creator dashboard. It's like kind of a mess. Weird version of Minesweeper. I was literally saying, I'm like, why am I breaking Minesweeper blocks? Oh shoot, we're out of time. Oh, I'm dead. Can we clutch it out? Damn it, dude. Fuck, I was so close, man. So close. Okay. Imagine if this is as far as fighting games ever got. Like, this was the most complex and sophisticated. I don't think we'd still have fighting games. That might be a hot take. That level name's intense. Yeah, I'm surprised they went with that. Oh, concentration camp. Okay, right. Okay, so we go... I don't know why I wanted to go left from there every time. Let me just go to the right. Nice, got him. Got some health back. Music's kind of fun. Yeah, I like the soundtrack. Kind of like the anime ninja movie meme where they pull out their sword with the sheath like half an inch and snap it back shut, and the enemy's like, "Ha, you did nothing." Then they spurt blood. Considering his Fist of the North Star, it could actually be a concentration camp. Do they have them in this franchise? Jeez, dog. How dark this show get? Dad joke, please. At least it's not the mom joke. All right.
Two antennas met on the roof, fell in love, and got married. The ceremony wasn't much, but the reception was excellent.
I knew, dude, like, after, like, the first half of the first sentence, I knew where that was going. I was like, that's the reception joke. So predictable. Damn, that's quite the kick. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gone. Okay. Classic. Fucking classic. Kind of like the anime ninja. Yeah. Sorry, I read that already. Or did you send it again? Yeah, I saw it the first time. I was like, I swear that was a new message. Like, am I gaslighting myself? Oh, internet crapped out. Of course. I probably took too much damage here. Gaslighting doesn't exist, you're just crazy. I didn't need you to agree with me on that. Couldn't name one, Fabian, but you wouldn't be surprised if you saw one. Oh, weird. Okay, yeah, no, it definitely did send. Yeah, I scrolled up and I'm like, I saw it again. I was like, I don't remember the last time I caught myself reading a message that I already read. I'm usually pretty good about not doing that anymore. Shins of steel. Well, he's clearly got some armor on him. I have no health left. Okay, I definitely think if I can keep some more health going into that fight, I think we can make this. That whip is crazy powerful. That was a lot better that time. Ooh, we got almost all our health back. Savage, did you end up streaming today? If so, what'd you play? Not today. Taking a day. You're on overtime all week. Hopefully you're getting compensated well for it. Oh, come on. Jeez, game. All right. Got him. That was freaking close. All right, stage 4, Solia's Army. That is a color choice if I've ever seen one. The green and like the purple. One of the aesthetic choices of all time. Dude, it's like the same guy. Oh, just more powerful. Okay. Poopy brown plus puke green equals flawless victory. Alright, we'll continue. See if we can get a whole lot further here. Frame perfect. Well, some of these NES games sometimes feel like you gotta be near frame perfect. Bruh. That's insane. Another thing you could say to explain Fist of the North Star is Kenshiro is most likely trying to find his lover Yuria, who tends to get captured by the evil bastard Shin. The evil bastard? Does he print that on his business cards, evil bastard? Beat the fan remake of Metroid 2? Yo, nice. He should. What's up, Suki? Yo, Stunlock? Oh, damn. I was cooking there for a second. Damn, dude. I thought I had my way out there. Alright, come on now. Oh, wait. How did I do so much damage there? You see that? He lost like half his health. I don't know what I did. Maybe it was like, did I manage to punch him like directly in the face? Weak spot mechanic? Yeah, I'm thinking so. Because I'm like, how else did we get like half of his health down? Unless maybe there's also like a critical hit mechanic. Game's OP needs nerf. He's gone. Get fucked. Where's the balance patch? Yo, that's the end of the stage? Oh shit. There's a Fist of the North Star movie? I assume it's Japanese made? It's not like a westernized version, is it? We're seeing a business card that said something like Sarah Stevenson costume maker. On the back it said, please don't contact me. It's such a mood. Wow. Boss time? Oh, shit. Damn, dude. Okay. Just don't confuse it. There was an American live-action 90s movie? Okay. I was wondering if it was like a westernized version. You're talking the Japanese one. The one that's probably actually good. I love how, like, the strategy for these stages is literally just jump and avoid, like, everything. Just get to the boss. This isn't the Fist of the North Star game you were hoping for, Sark. Yeah, sorry about that. He spawned on the other side. What's up, Sark? Good seeing you, man. This guy's an asshat. How's it going? It's going pretty well, man. Thank you. How are you doing? Hey, when you worked at the Magnolia Design Center part of Best Buy, printed you business cards, insisted you put a cell phone number on it. Because you were the customer's point of contact for high-end systems. Refused to hand them out and just hid them so the other associates wouldn't give them out on your day off. Damn. Yeah, it's kind of presumptuous for Best Buy to be like, yeah, give out your personal, like, your personal number. Somebody pull a legendary, let's go. Right, if it was like a company phone, sure. More like worst sell 'em, got it. Best Buy, more like worst sale. Lamau. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this one here. Reason they're called Best Buy? I don't think I've ever really given it thought, to be honest with you. Even though I worked there for a time. Sure they taught it to me in one of the stupid Learning Lounge training. I don't think they did. I think I would have remembered that. Most of the onboarding that I had to do was based on, like, vehicle safety because I was driving. Nobody should retain that info. I feel like I would have, though. What is the reason? I just figured it was, like, Best Buy as in you were getting, like, the best deal. That kind of shit. Right, a lot of big box stores kind of present themselves as, like, you can't find better prices anywhere else. I figured that was really all it was. Is it more complicated than that? Also, can we get a shout out for Sark? If anybody's able. Alright, let's try this again. Fucking A. Thank you, Chi. Oh, that was good. Oh, come on. Okay, I know we can get this. Come out of the store that's like, that's the Best Buy I could have gotten. Right, I'm sure people said that walking out of the store. Just like that. Alright, we can definitely do this. I don't know how many stages are in this. This might be about as far as I've gotten before. Looks like some... Oh, it totally is. Yeah, it's some supreme jank, but it's pretty fun, honestly. Never mind that I'm skipping most of these levels just by jumping. The jumping's actually a lot faster than even the walking. It's like they almost wanted me to traverse the level this way. I don't know. I'm not gonna complain though. I may have taken too much damage. We'll see how we do. Oh, he spawned. He can spawn on either side. Yeah, we're cooked. 66, they were founded as Sound of Music selling turntables, radios. They put a yellow tag that said Best Buy for the ones that were on sale or the best deal. People started saying go to the music store that has the Best Buy. Okay. Dick Schultz hated the name but gave in. That's like, it reminds me of the story around the name of that 70s show. Like, I think at one point they wanted to call it, like, Teenage Wastelands. But, like, the test audiences were all like, oh, yeah, that 70s show. So they literally just called it that, because that's what everybody kind of colloquially became known that before it even aired. Oh my god, come on. Doing better than last time. Hopefully we got this. Jeez, bro. Cause some mega jank. And the thing is, I'd like try to like crouch kick, but it does so little damage. Like it's an absurdly low amount of damage compared to the actual punches. But I have no idea. The other bosses have been fairly easy, to be honest. Like I think the boss in the last level took me what, like 3 or 4 tries. And it's just been like brute forcing, basically. I have no idea how you're supposed to play this strategically at all. I'm not convinced you're supposed to. Just figure out what the game wants you to do and then execute. Yeah, but a lot of times figuring out what the game wants you to do is actually surprisingly hard. No. Probably took too much damage here. And I don't think these guys drop any health. Fuck, that's a lot of damage already. Wow. Physics. God damn, dude, I'm not even close. I don't know, how much game is left? Let me see. I never promised we were gonna beat this, but I mean, if we're like almost there, I'm kind of thinking maybe. If there's only like a couple more stages left, I'm probably gonna think about it. Gotta think like Ken Shiro and just know all the pressure points to make the guy explode. The long play is 15 minutes. Wow. Okay, we're past that. Yeah, we're most of the way in. What the fuck? So they're actually utilizing kicks. Kind of a combination. They're kind of just fucking going ham. So we have stage 6. I think there's only like a couple stages left. It looks like. So we might try to finish it here. Perfect through there. Ah. Misheard me say there's only 100 stages left? No. No, it looks like maybe 2 after this at most. 1 or 2 more after this. What's up, Slapped? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, folks? The janky ass Fist of the North Star. How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. I think we're gonna try and beat this one. We're most of the way through. Oh man, that's no good. What? Rude game, rude. Infuriating? That's a mood. This is getting there for me too, so I know that feeling. Luckily, at least this game has unlimited continues. Oh, Fast and the Furious Showdown on 360. I've actually been wanting to play that. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna be good, but is it like actually annoying? Annoyingly bad? Because I expect jank. But is it like actively unfun? Damn. Alright, last segment, come on. Shit. That's no good. That's no good. Look at Best Buy's profits. They made less each year since 2022. Wonder if they still try and push every day to the employees they somehow need to sell more than the same time last year. Oh shit. Oh damn, I was kind of starting to cook there. Not good at games as is, so when you have a jank game mixed with a useless human, it's magic. Wow. Come on. Don't sell yourself short. Sometimes janky games can be easy, I guess, depending on the game. This is not one of those cases. Still, they make $1 billion in profit. Well, is profit before or after expenses? Profit, I would assume, is after expenses, right? I mean, that's crazy money. I mean, $4 billion obviously is better, but right, I guess that, yeah, it would be revenue, would be pre-expenses. Yeah, $1 billion after expenses is still pretty good. That's honestly better than I thought they were doing. Pre-expenses, it's like 9. Yeah, I believe it. There's good jank and bad jank, much like how there's good kidnappings and bad one. I'm sorry, what? Fabian, what? Is there something you need to tell us? Oh my god. Don't worry, it's a movie quote from what movie? Good kidnappings are when your kids actually sleep. Facts. There's fun jank and then there's painfully boring jank that just won't end. Cough, cough, Omicron, cough, cough. Macca's keeps joking with me. He's like, Omicron card when? I'm like, Macca's. No. I said it, not you. No, I'll take it.
The suspense is terrible.
He's gonna go this time.
I hope it'll last. Damn, dude. Fuck. Alright, hold up.
Nobody ever goes in.
And
Nobody ever comes out.
I don't know if we're gonna get past this guy, man. We're so close to the end of the game. If there's Omicron speedruns, and if so, how long? I'm sure at least one person has a run submitted on SRC. That seems like a game that, like, at least one person would have done by now. Alright. If even just for the fact that it's David Bowie.
Yeah, last season he was a picture dust
Better on a tilt-a-whirl.
He thinks that maybe next year he'll be
Guessing people's weight, or you're asking for the act woman.
You ever see her?
You ever see her? Every game has at least one speedrun, even Demo Man on the 3DO. Demo Man deserves more than one. I'm amazed I'm still the only person. It's fucked up. One day Demo Man will get its comeuppance. 4 runs for Omicron. How does Omicron have 4 and Demo Man have 1? There is an injustice in this world. Jeez, dude, he just deletes me. Any four any percent run. What's the fastest time? What's the world record? Out of curiosity. Like 1.5 hours? That sounds about right. Trying to see how? That is a good question. There must be some exploits, right? Must be ways to skip parts of the game, I would think. Slowest run is still sub 2. Wow. So they're all between like 1.5 and 2 hours. That's kind of impressive. Alright, how the hell do I take this fucker out? God damn it, dude. I'm not that far off. We're not that far off. Honestly, this might be an instance where we save state. If I get like Almost no damage dealt between here and the boss. Had 6 notifications on speedrun.com and all of them were Jake Jesus beat the world record on Demo Man. Aw, thanks for following me on speedrun.com. Yeah, we've been grinding it out a bit lately, just because I've been... Seems like every time I boot it up, I get something. Yesterday, we got the first sub-14 run, which is pretty hype. Finally got the 13XX. I can't tell you how long I've been speedrunning the game and been at, like, the 14-minute zone. Damn, dude. He had half his fucking health left. Ah! Speaking of Demo Man, I might end up switching over to it here soon. Be even better if we could finish this, though. Thank you for the GG, by the way. I was really happy we got it. And what kills me is, like, I know it can be even better because the final fight was, like, easily the worst part of that run. Normally the final fight, especially on any percent easy, tends to go really well. In that run, it did not, like, at all. It was, like, the worst fight in the whole thing. And we still managed to PB. I'm like, damn, dude, I could have saved, like, 10 plus more seconds if that fight had gone well. Alright, we're doing okay on health. In before I lose it all immediately. What the hell? This is bullshit. This is so bullshit. But we're so close to the end of the game that I kind of don't want to give up on it. If there was more to play, like if I knew I wasn't near the end, I'd be more inclined to drop it. I'm like, I don't know, we've come this far, you know? Not that it would be that hard to get back here, but... So far, no damage. Good dodge. Whoa. Fuck it. Give me the Omicron videos. Doesn't look like they really skip any sections. They just memorized how to get through the bullshit and skip every cutscene, right? Issue is most of the walkthroughs are poorly written, like 25 years old, plus tons of it are just cryptic. You don't want to play it. I mean, I don't blame you not wanting to play it again. Alright, I'm gonna, since I literally did not take a single hit. I don't normally like doing this, but the game's being mean. Okay, F2. Already got hit. That way we can just start here at least. The first 2 screens I don't need to play a million times. Oh, that was good. Dude. Oh, I was so... Look at the health. Ah. Okay, we got this. Unreal. want to quit after about 6 hours? Had a commitment to both say you actually did beat it after 27 years. Right, and because Macca's pulled the card. Well, right, yeah, you want to honor it. No, that's fair. You had multiple reasons to finish it. I don't think anyone would blame you for never going back to it, though. There are definitely games that I've beat that I probably would never play again. Oh, man. Okay. Second, you need space on your Dreamcast memory card, deleting the save. Get it out of here. Not a bad start. Damn, the fireball just like fucking throws me. Damn, I'm so close. Okay. The arrow's slowly chasing us, yeah. Well, again, I just want to avoid it. It does me no good to, like, jump over it or anything if I can stay in front of it. Just Lord. What? My health wasn't even all the way depleted. I'm sorry, what? What happened there? It just said levels. Did I kill him? Am I crazy, or was the enemy health bar still like half full? Am I like for sure losing it, or was his health bar like half full? What the fuck? What the hell was even that, dude? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. We're on stage 6. Not gonna complain. You had like 4 sections when I lost. Apparently it counted as a win. We're on the next stage. Not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. We take those. We take those.
Remember, the priority here is beating the game, and you probably won't.
You probably won't. With this amount of health, you're probably right. Okay. I'm hoping we will, though. Game stuff to fuck. Music is god tier. It's a mild. I don't know. I don't dislike it. Do I hint do I detect a hint of sarcasm there? Because I kind of enjoy it. I wouldn't call it like particularly great, but I don't dislike it. It is very repetitive. I've heard worse from the Nintendo sound chip. I'll just say that. Don't require a lobotomy anymore after hearing this? Jeez. Tough crowd. Serviceable for NES. I think so. I am dead. It is over. I didn't even do any damage. A cromulent soundtrack. Cromulent. Delectable. A delight to the senses. Best part of your scuff stream you did last night on Famicom was getting to the castle in the second world with the game horribly glitched to the point where you couldn't even see a significant amount of the stage. Which game? What the fuck? Oh, that was weird. I unpaused and it like repaused. Oh, Mario 3? Wow. Dirty cart. That would do it. Not as good as the Jeff Fallen. Well, I mean, most things aren't as good as Fallen soundtracks. Let's be honest. Dude, how are you supposed to keep health in through here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, Chris, welcome back. Oh, come on. Yeah, we had some very generous people step in. Journey to Silius? I mean, that's a cool-ass game. Yeah, and the soundtrack is good. Actually, I do want to play more of that one. Thanks, game, for that. Space Shuttle. You know, Sark badged that one actually fairly recently. It was fun to see that one again. I'm like, man, I haven't thought about that game in a while. I'm gonna save state. Because we have more health than I've ever fucking had here. Ooh, nice. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. That was back when we were still doing time card. Yeah, see, I don't even remember that part of the playthrough. Yeah, banger. Such a fun NES game. Sunset. Yeah, the Sunsoft soundtracks tend to go pretty hard. They tend to be pretty damn good. I'm not gonna save again, I don't think. Oh, we got him, nice. Do I save here? Yeah. How many enemies am I gonna have to kill in this damn stage? There was a level like this earlier where we had to kill a ton, like kind of back to back almost. What the What was that? That is one of the biggest beginner's traps I think I have ever seen in a Nintendo game. What the hell was even that? They like slid in and broke the floor and I fell through the floor like almost instantly. That's so messed up. I touched the floor and it broke. I have no qualms about save stating now. That's insanity. Okay. Damn, come on. We're cooked. It's another one of those? Oh my god. Yeah, this game might not be that good. I know, spoilers. I'm sure everybody is shocked Pikachu face right now, but I think this game might not be that good. Fuck it off. Wow. Why did I fly? Oh man. The jank's hitting too hard even for me at this point. Yeah, it's like legitimate next level jank. At least the game is still pretty fun though. Like it's flawed, but it's at least enjoyable. Ah! Okay, come on. We can do this. Fuck. They just kamikaze me. They don't care if they die. They just care that we die. Yo, what's up, Mermaid? North Star walks so Streets of Rage could run. True. Oh, we are janking it hard today. Blatant misinformation? Nah, these are all factual. Everything in this stream is factual, Jaja. Alright, come on. Oh, come on. Thanks for still playing, Far. You're all good. I mean, I'm just fascinated now. I really want to see... Because again, we're almost to the end. I just want to see the end. Because I think I'd gotten to the level before this last time I played, but I think I gave up there. Oh my god. I definitely, if I hadn't had quit before, I would have quit here. Because this part's crazy. I think we might want to take the top route, break the blocks up here. Yeah, that's the trick. Yo, dude's getting stuck in the wall. You save state and yes. Because this level's gross. I don't normally, but I'm making a rare exception. That's like, see, perfect example. Hell, even with save states, this is gonna be hard. Because moments like that just happen. Where you just like fall through 2 levels of floor. Because the game feels like it. You listen to this while working out, Zara? This is your workout playlist? Various finishing moves that can allow them to finish the battle in an instant. Well, I think you need to fill up your power meter, and I don't actually know how you do that. Yeah, I don't know. We might still have to throw in the towel on this because it's starting to get too obnoxious even for me here. Enemies drop stars and you collect those. What if they die off screen though? Like they tend to most of the time. Am I just boned? Oh my god. Yeah, we might throw in the towel on this. Famicom Disk System games? I don't know if I have. I don't think I have. Unless they were like converted to cartridge ROMs. I don't believe I have. Almost every emulator will just load them. I mean, I don't think anyone's requested one. That I can recall, but maybe there was one that like snuck in. I don't think so though. There we go. Okay. Requested lost levels. Yeah, but there's been cartridge ROM releases of that, right? Do I save state? Because I don't have much health, but I can't imagine getting through all that again. I'm gonna save. That might be a bad move. Wow, that was easy as hell. What the fuck was that? It was like the antithesis of a boss fight. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. We take those. That was ridiculous. Got the entire BioShock collection for free on Switch. Found the cart on the floor outside. Well, hopefully nobody comes looking for it. GG, I'll take it. That was insane. Ooh, hello. What's up, Parker? Okay. Is this guy gonna be the fucking bastard? Yeah, he's gonna be the asshole. Not quite. That music loop is too long, it should be shorter. I am convinced there is no strategy to these fucking fights. Oh, it wasn't that far off. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, I was so close. Man, I get that first, like, critical hit, and it does, like, half the health bar. And then I can't pull it off again. Damn, dude. What a load of shit. Damage feels like RNG. It really does. It feels random. The game's like, yeah, we felt like this time. Sure, we'll do a critical that does half health. It's like, oh, okay. Kicking them in the pee hole seems to work pretty well. It's highly effective. Come on, man. So close.
But don't forget to anticipate the
angle of the dangle
when the ball bounces off.
Gotta
the
anticipate the angle of the dangle. Now I can't for the life of me get it here. Damn, dude. Crazy how dudes just have a major crit zone in their center of their body. Horrible design. Yeah, it's a choice. Oh my god. That knockback's insane. It is. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this with the amount of health I have here. Projectiles at all. Apparently at full power, I'm supposed to be able to hit A and B and it shoots fireballs, and I'm hitting A and B. So I think that star meter at the top is empty. I'm assuming. Fuck, man. You should maybe look at the boss and figure out who it is, but you don't remember a flickering man? Yeah, right. A little obnoxious.
The Legend of Zelda. Not as good as the original for
some unknown reason. Link to the Past. Not as good as OG Zelda. For some unknown reason. God damn, this game is bullshit. It's like, you look at how they shoot projectiles. Like, there's no way to play this strategically. Can't hear the music anymore. I'm sorry. I think we're almost done if I can just get through this shit. Unknown is spelled wrong there. That's what happens when I put the cards up at like 5 in the morning. You are the first person to point that one out. There we go. Damn it. I feel like that guy never actually played a video game for some unknown reason. Having nightmares about this. I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna bother me if we don't get through this, though. It's okay, we'll soon have the soothing sounds of Demolition Man. Spelling error unchallenged for some unknown reason. Nobody noticed. Guaranteed nobody noticed. What the fuck, man? Somebody please do a media share. Steak World on the Wayne's World Monkeys card too. Jaja, thank you for the 10 premium audios. Thank you so much. There you go. You get a brief reprieve from the music. Jaja, let me get you a wheel spin. Here we go. Good luck.
Remember, the priority here is beating the game, and
you probably won't. You probably won't. I'm starting to wonder about this one. All right, Jaja, that'll be 2 free audio card packs, unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. The Savior. What is Animal Forest? I don't know if I'm familiar with Animal Forest. Hearing this one in our dreams for sure. Probably not wrong. Jaja, let me know if you're good with the packs or you want to wedge a respin at all. Oh, it's the Japanese N64 version of Animal Crossing? Going the hot ones, Dab? Alright, which would you like us to do? I have the AVGN, like, beer, the Ale Serrano. I have the Monster Madness Pumpkin Habanero. I have the Dumpin' Buffalo, which is also one of the Cinemassacre ones. What else do I have? I think I have a little bit of Last Dab. Space Invaders. Going Atari. I don't have that one. I have Asteroids. I have Adventure. Super Breakout. Haunted House. Yars Revenge. Or is that the game you want me playing? Parker, I'll be honest, I'm not a big Animal Crossing guy. Fine Asteroids. The Asteroids one is good. This is the Galactic Hot Barbecue. I actually had this with my dinner tonight, I'll be honest. You get to choose a game? You can, I guess, if you want. I was gonna do some Demolition Man after this, but... if you'd like me to play something. Definitely don't have to. Alright, here we go. Some Asteroids. Man, that's good shit. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm like really impressed by these Atari sauces. You can get your own. I think they're still selling them. AtariSauce.com. Would recommend. They're a little pricey, but you get a nice glass bottle for each one. And a box that looks like an old school Atari game box. It's really good. South Park. That game's awful. The game is terrible, Parker. The goal is not to hate life. Yo, Retro, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going, folks? Good seeing you. Retro, how was the stream? RoboCop versus the Terminator? Okay. I can do a bit of that.
I got nothing that I like. My gifts were all just junk. Boxes full of
what's up, British?
CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64. Zelda's great, Turok 2, South Park would be fine. How about Rogue Squadron? That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
Retro, let me get you a shout out here real quick. Or actually, Cheese here. Chi, if you could. Finish Commandos.
People don't spend 60 bucks on a game they know they can beat.
Actually, not bad. Interesting jank. It's like Deus Ex Thief, but World War II, and they turned it into an FPS. Actually, sounds pretty good. Thank you, Chi. Welcome in, British. And anybody else that came on in with the raid. Thank you, guys. We are just playing Fist of the North Star, also known as Hokuto no Ken 2 for NES. This game is a fucking mess. But I think we're almost done. Either RoboCop or Banjo. I'm gonna go RoboCop. I don't think Banjo shouldn't even be on the list. I don't know, unless I kept it on there for some reason. I should probably take it off if it's on there. It's fun, no bullshit sections. Stealth was simple. Hell yeah, I'm glad you had fun with it. I always like hearing that from a raid rather than, yeah, game fucking sucked. It was pain. I'm glad you had a good time. Speaking of pain, this might be slight pain. Exceeded your expectations. That's always a pleasant surprise. Almost done. Just a few more hours of gameplay left. I mean, I might be screwed here. I maybe shouldn't have saved here. I feel like we're gonna have to get really lucky to get enough damage to clear this. Omicron card when? I refuse. I refuse. Mac is the exception. He goes, this game sucks, but it was great. This game was awful. It robbed my house. It murdered my family. 11 out of 10. Call you selfish, but glad I'm still on this level. You forgot how good the music was. How could one forget? Have I looked in the PS1? I have not, Suki. No. Is there a decent PS1 game? It's amazing? Really? Might have to go on my radar. Oh my god. Okay. Call you selfless, but glad I'm still on the level? Pro tip, just dodge. Yeah, just dodge all the insane projectiles coming on in. Dear fucking god. Yo, Paru, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the request. I don't know if we'll be finishing it. I'll try, but these boss fights are they're something else, aren't they? When he gives me an evil look, he's gonna shoot. This is the boss fight. I mean, they've all been like this. It was just a little easier when they were easier and we had more health. Dayman. Oh, both Dayman. Fighter of the night. McDonald man. Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate. Friendship for everyone. Fuck, I'm close, man. Look at how close I was. Ah. Okay, we got the crit. Come on. Fuck. Trying to cover the horrible music. Valid. Yeah, Retro, do whatever you gotta do. Post stream. Thank you again for the raid. Hopefully you got some good grub for dinner. Oh, yes. Woo! Oh, yeah! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Keep moving on, there's what lies ahead only. I am like a few tries from just giving up on this shit. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. This song is great. And the city escape sequence of SA2 is like one of the best openings in a video game, in my opinion. I don't really care much for the rest of the game, but like, man, what an introduction. What a crazy intro. Like, nothing quite gets you hyped for the start of a game quite like that. Oh my god, are we gonna get it here? Damn, how did I die? We still have health left. That makes no fucking sense. This game fucking cheats. Take a big nosedive the second Knuckles level shows up? Yeah. Damn, dude. Oh my god, we actually got it. Finally. Okay, stage 7, Kenshiro versus Falco. Guys, we're out. We made it. Alright. God Gamer. Abusing the hell out of save states. Listen, it's Fist of the North Star. This game, if any game deserves it, it's this one. Is he gonna rock us Amadeus or complain about Slippy? There's only one way to find out. Okay. Damn. At first I was like, he doesn't seem that bad. I take back what I said. Damn, I was close. Okay. Does Falco, the musical artist, count as a one-hit wonder? I'll be honest, I'm not familiar enough, I think, to make that judgment call. Yo, have a good one, Czar. We're doing better than last time. I don't think I'll need a save state here. This boss seems reasonable. We almost had him last time, actually. If this is the final boss, I mean, I'm kind of hoping it is, but like, what the fuck was the level before then? Okay, well that just fucking wrecked me. Cool. What was that? So we beat the game, right? I mean, we got credits. I'm counting that as a win. Wow. Wow, I died. The game crashes. We get credits. Bet one of the best ways to win. We're taking that. We're taking that. We got any percent. Any percent. New speedrun. Amazing. Alright. Jaja, thank you again. We're gonna do some RoboCop vs. the Terminator. SNES version. Although I will say I think I prefer the Genesis, but we'll play a little bit of this. I've played this one a lot less, so it's actually a good request because I really haven't played it much. Thank you guys for the GGs. And Paru, thank you again for the game request. Man, what a game that was. Alright, let me get my art switched. Dude, we may not even have time for Demo Man. We'll see. Setting up a clip. Yeah, that would be a great moment to clip. Definitely be a good clip moment. Okay. This, I will say, probably one of the coolest parts about the Super Nintendo version of this game, and I don't know how well it comes up on screen. I don't know how well it shows up in the stream, but this game has a really cool textured cover. It's like molded plastic. No Demo Man. I'll try to sneak some in. I just don't know how long we're gonna be able to grind out for. All right, new game. John Connor was right. It was a human mind that did it. Good chat. That turned Skynet from a tool into an army of Terminators. A human mind. Oh, let me change categories. I almost forgot. They linked to Skynet. This guy's haircut blows, dude. The bowl cut is real. Now, listen, it's post-apocalypse, you know. They're lucky to be alive. Good hair is not a concern. A cop named Alex Murphy. Flo activates the time displacement equipment, transporting her back before it all started. Back before Skynet, Terminators, and the war. The woman is made it back. Make no mistakes. Everything is in peril. Prepare the Terminators. In a world where all the barbers have been wiped out. Wait, hold up. In a world where there are no barbers. Bowl Cut Man, coming this summer. Alright. They shave whatever grows past the helmet. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. Alright. Wow, I forgot how weird this looks graphically. It's like, almost like overtly detailed. It's like too detailed. Like the RoboCop model is just like, there's so much contrast on the whole model. It's just like, what? I have gotten to the final boss of the Genesis version and have not beat it. The final boss in that version is fucking crazy. Oh, that, okay. What was that? Why did that happen? Rip. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I guess I just gotta expect the floor to fall out from under me now. That's fine. Okay, there we go. I didn't see the enemy in the background shoot there. I thought that just happened. I was like, what? I did not zip line across that like I was hoping I would. Oh my god. That's a dead end. So beautiful. This was your era. This is one of the first games you played. This isn't a bad one. I guess I'm like really accustomed to the Genesis version. I love the way that one looks. And plays, for that matter. I think it's great. That just dropped me down. Cool. Gotta go back. Yeah, it's kind of overdone. It's coming to yeah, it was like injection molded or something. Yeah, I think it's a cardboard box, but the front like slides on top of it, and it's like hard plastic. But I think kind of the back, like the cartridge, where it holds the cartridge, I think is cardboard. RoboCop Mo from the Three Stooges. Yeah, close enough. Power Rangers the movie for Sega, not CD, hopefully. Well, I guess it wouldn't be the movie. That one's just like an episode of the TV show they added FMV or QTEs to. But I would say both of the Genesis Power Rangers games are pretty good. I quite like both of them. Love the reverse gear on your car. It really takes you back. Top is plastic, bottom is car. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, kind of the front of the box and the sides are all like hard plastic, and then there's like an internal caddy that's like cardboard. The back of the box is cardboard. Increasing magnification. Found a 2-sec coin. Yes, 22 cents, baby. I mean, hey, 22 cents is 22 cents. Metabolic scan indicates subject is not human. Subject is of cybernetic origin. Also, the crash to credits moment, say it counts. Good lord, that's a rare. Yeah, right, it never happens. So I'm taking it. And I think that was the last level anyway. Maybe, should we check? Let me see. Oh my god, was it actually not? I don't think that was actually the end of the game. Okay. There was one more boss after. But I mean, we were basically there. We would have had to deal with one more boss, but I'm like, we crashed the credits, man. How can we not go with that? Guessing they use the credits as a crash handler? Probably, yeah. Weird thing to use the Famicom and Super Famicom boxes don't have a back. They're just a top over styrofoam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, at least a lot of them are. What's up, Staggertron? You own this one? It's pretty good. I don't know. Again, I'm a little partial to the Genesis game over this one, but they're both solid. Oh shit, Ed 209. Oh fuck. Pick up his gun. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Sonic 3D Blast crashes the level slightly. It does, yeah. Here, the Genesis version's better. Yeah, I would probably say so. But I mean, not that this one's bad. It's just, you know, if you gotta choose one, I'd probably go Genesis. Can't help it, the Genesis does. You can't. Wait, so can I? No, I can't skip one, damn. Like, maybe I can cheese it by just going around it to a 9. Not quite. Can I get over that? I can't. Fuck. Genesis one's more. Yeah, there's a lot more like blood and gore effects in the Genesis game. Yeah, there's really none in this actually. They just kind of explode. It's like a generic explosion. Yeah, and in the Genesis one, they literally like blood splats and. Which I mean, probably because Nintendo, right? This one being Nintendo. I'm sure they told Virgin Games, they're like, maybe not with the blood. Yo, got him? Shit, the feet are still moving. There we go. We good? Nice. Nintendo being pussies as per usual. Okay, we got him. It's like, bro, the game's already M. Just like, let us have this. Okay, giant steel beam. Nice. Oh, hello. You're telling me that little barrel is supposed to knock RoboCop over? I slightly doubt that. So the movie we never got. Could you imagine a crossover film? I mean, I don't think I'd want it now because the RoboCop reboot and the new Terminator movies have all been bad, but I'm kind of hoping the devs of RoboCop Rogue City and Terminator Resistance make a RoboCop versus Terminator game again, because that would be sick. You know what happened with Fist of the North Star? What happened? Be curious to know. I mean, whatever it is, I'm glad it did, but do we have a technical explanation? I somehow managed to kill the boss with a double kill. Wait, actually? What the fuck, man? Why am I so good at that? My useless fucking skill comes back in clutch. I've never... Like, you guys watch other streamers, right? When do they get double KOs? Why do I get so many? It's unreal. If you use the continue once, then it ends at this stage, triggering the bad ending to get the good ending in the final boss. You have to play through the game without continues. What the you have to play through the whole game never continuing to get the last boss? I properly got the Are you sure we double KO'd though? Cuz I don't think the credits would have glitched out like the way they did. Because I looked at the long play. That was not like the title card we got with the names was not the first screen of credits. And it like the music locked up. Like I don't think I killed him, but I don't maybe. Wait, what is the point of this here? No, the bad ending music is broken in the US version. Wow. That's insane. So we got the bad ending. So it didn't glitch. Well, it sounds like it didn't crash. Because in all honesty, like I was able to move out of the credits back to the main menu. So it's not like the game fully locked up. I just figured with the music, like something had happened. But it sounds like that is the bad ending on the US version of the game. Weird, I don't know. Anyways, I saw names on a black screen, I'm calling it good. Whatever happened. That's a win in my book. I also can't believe that they locked the final boss out with no continues. Like, who was gonna do that? The game's so fucking broken. Who's gonna beat the game never continuing? Japanese version, another ending music will be played on the bad ending screen. In the US version, due to a programming error, it was replaced by noise and could not play music properly. Amazing. Did we actually double KO? Because, yeah, it did look like Ken died. But it happened so quick, I honestly don't even know. Bad ending is Kenshiro getting tinnitus. Yeah, pretty much. Just about. I always thought it was fascinating that in both these games, you play as RoboCop the whole time. In this and the Genesis, you play RoboCop the whole time. He never plays the Terminator. Oh my god. I'm almost out of lives. We have one more life? Is that it? I've been Terminated. Password is DLTC. Guess we'll continue. It probably puts us back on this. Yeah, this level. Game over screen freaked you out as a kid. Fair. The T-800 is freaking creepy. I honestly, like, I saw the movie probably, I don't know, was I 7 or 8? Maybe 10? I think before 10 years old. I saw the movie before I was 10. I had straight up nightmares about, like, a T-800 fucking endoskeleton chasing me down. Shit's creepy. Yeah, I think any of us that were like exposed to it young, like, it changes you, you know? Episode 1's ending screen? I have not seen that. Went back to the moment I still did some janky thing. The enemy bar was still almost full, but you can clearly see the boss collapsing like you beat him. Yeah, so what the hell was even that? Because I know I knew I was nowhere near killing him. So like, I don't know how I would have double KO'd. Akira? You know, I still need to watch Akira. Is that pretty dark? Not suitable for children? 6 years old, that's wild. Very R-rated, really? Okay. Yeah, I've not seen it. It's been on my list forever. I know it's like one of like the big anime releases that I really need to see. Suki, I have links turned off in chat. Sorry, it's probably nuking them. Nice. It's gonna cure it either, but it's one of the handful of Blu-rays you have, alongside Zookeeper, the Kevin James movie. There we go. The fact that RoboCop can jump, I think he jumps in both versions. I mean, I don't know how you play a game like this without a jump. It does seem kind of silly for RoboCop, I agree, but the level design it would have had to be like way more lame if you couldn't jump. Well, I think Staggertron's making the point that, like, RoboCop's so heavy, like, why the hell is he jumping? Which is a fair question. Like, he definitely doesn't, I don't think he jumps in Rogue City. He jumps a few times in Rogue City, but it's, like, down from the top of the like a building to the, you know, to ground level. Like, I don't think you ever jump upward. Are these boxes empty? Bro. Yeah, you never jump. Right, you drop. Yeah. Kevin James movie, got it because it was $2. Came with a demo of Ratchet and Clank all for $1. Like on the disc with the movie? Like it's on the same disc? Of all of, okay. Wow. I have, that just raises more questions than it does answers, but I don't know. I don't know if they're worth asking. When you went to the rental shop, he was like, oh, this Japanese cartoon looks fun. You like cartoons. It's only like a year old at that point. You gotta love uneducated parents and relatives. Just put the Zookeeper disc in your PS3 and install the demo. That's wild. That's crazy. May have seen the movie at some. I just remember the advertisements for the movie, the trailers for the movie, and there's a scene in the ad where they roll up to a TGI Fridays, and that I don't know why, but that's just like burned into my memory. Couldn't tell you anything else about the movie. Drop it, please. There we go. Boring, G? Wouldn't recommend. I would not expect it to be good. Oh, that was a full heal. Okay. I was like, no way they put all that there and it's useless. Zohan? Yeah. I've never seen that one, but it looks terrible. There's some really bad Adam Sandler comedies. Like Zohan, Jack and Jill, fuck the grown-ups movies. Thought Kevin James was the mark of supreme cinema. The highest standard of quality. Fuck, did I mess that up? I can't make that jump without the box. I gotta go back down. Or respawn. There we go. And I just hit it again. There we go. Oh my god, all the fire. Are you kidding me? Okay. Game. Come on. That's a blasphemy? How's it going? That was so extra. Do these respawn? They do. Except for the one that has the thing in it. That's messed up. That's messed up. God damn, dude. And I'm dead. Alright. I think I've played enough of this for now. I do want to sneak in some Demo Man. So we're going to sneak in some Demo Man. Moved out. Yo, nice. Congrats. Hell yeah. Hopefully the move wasn't too rough on you. Alright. A little bit of Demo Man. It's been a struggle. Yeah, it usually doesn't go smoothly. I kind of had a feeling. Okay. Hopefully not an awful struggle, though. All right, so like I said, yesterday we did get a 1358 on easy.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Something of a scientist myself. So we have broken the 14-minute barrier. We got the 13XX. I'm debating whether I continue on easy or we go back to normal. Maybe we stay on easy because we're kind of... Is the 13-minute barrier possible? Honestly, I don't think so. Unless some new strats are figured out. Because I'm guessing... My 1358, I'm approximating you could maybe save about 30 more seconds. If, like, all the fight sequences went really, really almost perfectly. Like, I'm guessing a low 13 is possible. I don't think you could get lower than 13 minutes. Without some other discovery, basically. But I don't know. I wouldn't say I know that for sure. Did I test if I can block the punch in the start of the fight? I did not, because my internet cut out, and I couldn't figure out how to level select. So let's try that now, actually. Yo, Trashy, thank you for the clip. See if I can actually get the level select to work today. LSA up down RS top. I'm almost wondering if maybe it depends on the difficulty. Because it was not working there. And I'll turn the blood code on too, just in case that has any effect on it. Was that 7? That did not seem like 7. There we go. Like, that did not seem like 7. It seemed like 6. Maybe go up to normal.
John Sparks,
I need a 1337. That's the true elite gamer score. I think that's possible. I think that would actually be a reasonable time. It would be a fucking great run. But I think that is actually in the realm of possibility. Yeah, anything below 13, I'm like, unless we have some other major discovery, I can't imagine. Oh, right, it's already on. LSA, up, down, RS, up. There it goes. Okay. So now if we hold B, whoops. If I let go of B, it moves. So we want to go to 5-3 is the last fight. And, hold up. Just gotta remember which is which for the blocks. Clip through walls? Maybe. He punches us in the face, right? At the beginning of the final fight? So if I hold R, let's see. That's so fast. No, you don't even have input yet. Yeah, I was holding it, nothing happened. The game doesn't give you input, yeah, so you have to take that first punch. Okay. Hallian, welcome back. I think we'll stick to... Yeah, I think we'll stick to easy for now. I think we'll stick to easy.
You.
Because that 1358, it kind of killed me how bad the last fight went. I'm like, damn, it could have been even better. Alright, damn, it's already 4:30. I'm not going to be able to do a ton of attempts here, but we'll try a couple at least. Menus being FMV kills you, it's so good. I guess we do have the benefit. I usually don't run this with the blood coat on, but I guess we're going to do it. Not that it really changes anything else other than little blood splurts on the screen. Gotta get 1,000,000 points to unlock Visa. I don't think so tonight. What's up, Demon Lord? Playing some Final Fight, hell yeah. What's up, Haseo? Shooting giant men in banana hammocks. We'll say it's that. We'll tell our kids that. The bloodthirst will awaken something in me. My primal speedrunner energy. Alright, right, gang? Nice. Here was the sequel to Demolition Girl. Demolition Girl wishes it was first. Please. Demolition Girl was like a decade late, dude. Nice. So far, so good. If it's all on rail shooting, there's actually 4 gameplay modes in this. You'll see them as they come up. Although it's mostly this. The majority is this. We're actually about to see the next gameplay style after this one. And it could be... It is likely going to be a reset point. Unless we get, like, a god tier fight. Alright, here's hoping. Pray to the bad Mortal Kombat clone gods here. Oh, come on. Oh boy, yeah. It's something. That's so close. Yeah, that's probably a reset. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Damn, dude. Not a bad attempt. Not a bad attempt, but... Not a bad attempt, but for record, we're gonna need a little bit. I think that's a bad Mortal Kombat clone, but yet it's still way better than Batman Forever. Facts. True. Very true. No, it's a lot of people's least favorite part. Those that have played this game. The fighting tends to be, I think, people's least favorite part. Either that or the FPS. But I would say the fighting is more obnoxious. Oh yeah, all three of us. Exactly. Well, Sark's played it. I know Sark's played it. I know Pete Doors played it. I know you've played it.
I'm with you.
I know Fabian's played some. I know Jaja's played some. Blow this guy away. Blow this guy away. Whatever. It's more like Lethal Enforcers. I mean, yeah, it's like a gallery shooter. Yeah, you could compare it to Lethal Enforcers. Let's go left gang. It was right. Damn. How did they... Enjoy your breakfast. Won't be here. I mean, I don't know. If I get on a hot streak, I might be tempted to go. Solid. Don't shoot! Wrong game. I don't want to die. I'm taking a house to that too. Nice. I keep wanting to reload. My chocolate.
Don't just stand there, do something!
Help.
Help.
Police. Murder.
I don't want to die.
There it is. I don't want to die. Okay. Good thing every single person John Spartan runs into is evil, otherwise he'd just be a crazed gunman. Just seeing why they had the cryo freezing.
My God!
Damn it. Yes.
Be well.
Be fucked.
You are fine. What?
We'll take that. We'll take that. Could have gone a little better, but they always can. Just about. Okay. This is good enough that I'm willing to keep it. And again, we have like significant time save potential in the last fight. What the fuck did I do wrong? There we go. See you at the party, Richter. Let's go, dude. Damn, dude, I hate the roundhouse kick. Dude, I'm there. I should have kicked him. That's okay. I had a similar thing happen in the PB. Where I was like, I basically had him, and I spent a few times trying to get the counter, and I could have just kicked him and finished it off. So, we're probably about on pace at the moment. I would think. Only one way to find out. At least until I actually don't be lazy and put splits together for this damn game. Oh, man. Hey, look, another gameplay style. We got FPS. There's one other one. If you've never seen this game before, there's one other level with a different gameplay style that you haven't seen yet. There's only one. It's actually the one right after this. It's amazing, right? Like, I'm telling you, this game, there was supposed to be a PS1 port, and the fact that it didn't happen is a travesty, in my opinion. Because it's stuck on the 3DO, which means, like, nobody has played it. If it was on the PS1, I feel like this game would have been a big seller, especially early on, because it would have been, I mean, this was 94, so it would have been out, like, at the beginning of the PlayStation. Could you imagine if this was, like, part of the launch lineup? I feel like it would have been huge. This game would be, like, way better remembered. Probably run better, I would imagine, yeah. Yeah, this section in particular would probably run a lot better on PS1 or Saturn. The 3DO, ironically, was not that great at 3D. Alright, decent pace. Tommy Tallarico. I mean, I think he is in the credits for this. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Yeah, because I know the joke is that he's like in every game soundtrack, but like he actually is on this one. What's up, Bull? Hey, Timothy. Welcome in. Yeah, pace is good here. Game would have been flamed for too much cringe 2D. Honestly, probably right. Sony would have been like, too much digitized bullshit. Get it out of here, we don't want it. Sega might have taken it though. I mean, supposedly there was a planned PS1 version though. I've read that online in a couple places. The PS1 version was planned, so I don't. Yeah, maybe Sony was just like, you know, this doesn't look 3D enough. 3DO M2 was made only for the arcades. Rip the M2. 3DO in general deserved the better fate, I think. I kind of wish they had been, you know, not that I don't love what Sony's managed, a lot of what Sony's managed to do over the years, but like if they were the big third competitor against Sony or against Nintendo and Sega. Interesting to think about that alternate timeline. Starting to sound like Trip Hawkins, bro. Watch out. What would Trip Hawkins do, though? FF7 on 3DO would have been insane. We should be fine on fuel. Alright, hopefully this fight goes well. I seem to recall the fight not going exceptionally well in the PB. I mean, it was good, but I seem to recall it could have gone a little better. Don't think it would run. Well, I don't know, there's a lot of pre-rendered backgrounds, right? I don't know. Hard to say. Alright, here we go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck! That was literally perfect. That could not have gone better. Okay. Alrighty. This could be good. This could be very good, y'all. This could be very good. Wow. That was insane. I knew that was possible. Don't get caught now. I knew that was possible, but like, it almost never happens that well. Time to focus in. Turn right here. Yep. Oh my god. The frame rate's even worse on this second FPS bit than the first one was. Simon, get out of my way. That was a good Simon dodge. Damn, bless run, dude. Please. Go down to here. There we go. This could be very good. Down here. Turn here. See, I've got bits. I actually probably have more of this memorized than I realized, but I am still using the items in the hallways quite a bit. Dude, man, that wasn't great. We probably lost a second or two there. It turned to me to face the guy. This game has pretty significant aim assist, especially on the easy difficulty. And so it'll turn you to face a lot of these guys, which in the speedrun we actually don't want to have happen. Pace is amazing. Pace is incredible right now. Holy fuck. Okay, come on. Time to beat to 13:58 at the moment. This could very well PB. That went well. Alright. Final fight. Come on now. They didn't need crash, because of course. Dude, come on. Why is it always the final fight now? go, dude. Come on, that was cooking. Dude, stop crouching. He's fucking trolling me, dude. It's always the final fight, man. This used to be the gimme. Oh, tragic. I mean, it's still a good run, but damn, dude, that could have been record. I don't know what it... I swear to you, like, the last fight usually is the easy one. It's the gimme. And now that we're getting, like, crazy good paces, it's like, it's not the gimme anymore. Man, that sucks. Especially because that car top fight was literally perfection. Okay, well, we're going to run it back. We did it once, we can do it again. The crouch sabotage. Seriously. Can't believe it. Wesley Snipes had vampire strength. Is that like a Blade reference? I'll be honest, I've never seen Blade. So if you're like quoting Blade, I'm not gonna know. Him. I was worried I wasn't gonna quite make it to him in time with the cursor. His mom would be proud. Well, you know, he has many Guinness World Records. He is a world record holder. It was Blade? Okay, I had a few. I'll see it one of these. Well, I'll see it one of these days, you know? God, dude, I can't believe how good that run was. Our pace going into that last fight was exceptional. I wouldn't even say I really choked that much. It was just the AI was trolling me on the last fight. Like, I'll be the first to admit when it's nerves that like mess me up, but that wasn't even nerves. That was just like the fight. What the AI was just not acting the way it should. I think Trip Hawkins' cousins are called Stumble Eaglins and Falls Over Albatrossins. I would like to think so. I think in our headcanon that should be the case. If the blood adds any if it is, it's not perceptible to me. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. But I mean, that's a valid question because I haven't had it on for any of the other runs. I mean, I don't think that these are the sections pushing the 3D anyway. It's obviously the FPS sequences, and I don't think they add blood to those. I'm sure the 3DO can handle these bits fine, no problem. Not amazing, but better than we've gotten usually. So we'll take it. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. Come on. Damn, dude. Stop crouching. Okay, not bad. I'm just thinking we'll run like any that aren't. If I feel decent about the fighting sequences, we'll just run it, because again, if the last fighting sequence can go well, that could make up. That's honestly, I think, where my biggest time loss is in the current record, is the last fight. So if we feel decent about everything else, like, and we get an amazing last fight, I mean, that could be lots of time saved. Because it just, like, did not go well in the PB at all. Which is ironic, because everything else went pretty damn well. Not as good as that literally perfect car top fight we got, though, that last attempt. Still, like, kind of amazed we got that. Alright, Wesley, get out. Fuck, I knew he was gonna turn to me like that. Get out of the way! There we go. Slip penguinses. Catch him slipping. Some kind of announcer. Honestly, an announcer in the fight sequences would have been pretty rad. Yeah, a slightly missed opportunity. Am I crazy, or was there a guy on the ground just then? Like, that was already dead? I don't know how that would have been possible, because there were walls. There's no way I shot him. That was kind of weird. Dude, good pace. Hell yes. Slip penguins sounds like a Mega Man X boss. Not wrong. Good pace. We have very good pace. All right. Show penguins a real one. Yeah. Slip penguins would be like the forgotten half cousin or something. Fuel. Alright, I'm not gonna assume we get a perfect car top fight, but man, if we can get even 80% of what that last one was, we'll be killing it here. Get my water in. It doesn't seem like fuel spawns in this second from left lane. It seems like it's the first and the third. Damn it, I was trying to grab that one, didn't quite get it. That's not what we wanted, damn it. Should have stayed in the lane. Problem is these cars tend to occupy it and just take up space. I think we'll need at least some fuel. I think we're not gonna be well, we're gonna be fucked if we don't get any here. There we go, there's one. Hopefully we can at least get a couple more. Oh my. I gotta say, most of the time I never hit cars in this, because they tend to act pretty, oh my god, dude. I might actually run out of fuel. It'll be the first time in a long time. Hopefully the fight just goes fast, but I'm actually concerned this time. Took you a long time to figure out twice removed cousin didn't mean they're a cousin that got disowned twice. Disowned cousin. Alright. Yeah, that's not a lot of fuel. And he's gonna crouch. Fuck. Come on, dude. We had it perfect the other time. Sag. All comes down to the AI, dude. We still got it, though. I'm gonna roll with it. Miraculously did not run out of fuel. This could still wreck. If we get a really good last fight, we could be all right, I think. Be not well. Yeah, be fucked. We'll run it. This still has a chance. I'm getting caught on the damn thing? I am. It's shockingly easy to do that. Simon, get out of my way. Nice, dodged him. Wasted a couple seconds there. I'm usually pretty good at remembering I gotta go like 3 hallways up there, but occasionally it still throws me off. Pace is not bad though. We get a good last fight. Damn, so many enemies.
Prisoner batches 290, 310.
Yep, this is the final corner. Yeah, pace is good. All right. It's gonna be cutting it a little close, but we could possibly here. Just need the last fight to go well. Quite well, to be honest, but hey. Yeah, I'd have to go really well, but it's not impossible. Dude, come on. Fuck off. He hates me. What is he doing, man? AI, am I right? Am I right or am I right? I see why everybody hates AI, you know? Okay. That's alright. That's alright. We'll run it back. I'll do at least one more attempt. Hopefully we can get a good one. Even if we don't PB. I mean, we're getting to the point. The runs are getting damn good, so. It's like almost any mistake. I wouldn't go quite maybe that far, but. Like I said, if the fights, if there's more than a few flubs in the fight, or the AI just doesn't cooperate more than a couple times in the fight, We are kind of getting to the point where that's kind of a reset at this point. That's a huge ass. This game was supposed to come to Jag CD, really? I saw on the Wikipedia page that it mentioned a canceled PS1 version. I didn't know there was ever a Jaguar CD version in development. I don't know. I think it is, as much as I like that it's a 3DO exclusive, it makes the 3DO worth owning. Like, I do also wish more people got to play it. And if it had released at, like, well, not that the Jag CD was particularly successful, but if it was out on there and the PlayStation, I think this could have been a much more fondly remembered game. This is the AI that's made so wrong it made computers bad at math. Right, gang, please? It's left. Oh, Jaguar CD was definitely. I mean, the 3DO sold like between 1.5 and 2 million units. The Jag CD, what, sold maybe 100,000 units or something? Yeah, it's way less successful. And that may have been the shipment. I don't even know if all those sold necessarily. Yeah, 3DO was number 4. Yeah. People forget that it was behind the Saturn, the PlayStation, the N64. Like, it was number 4. In a generation where there were, like, what? Like, almost 24 different systems. Like, coming in 4th place, not bad. Sold about 2 million. Jag CD sold 30,000. Oh, man, even worse than I thought. And that may have been the shipment. I don't even know if that's how many they actually sold. That might be how many that got like sent out to retailers. Maybe Atari just didn't suck. Poor Atari. I mean, I genuinely feel like Atari got lucky with video games. Like, the 2600 just came out at the right time. Like, even 477, I feel like the VCS was weak-ass hardware. But, like, people just didn't know any better. What's the vibe it gives off? This is probably a reset. Yeah, this is a reset. Okay. Was it shaped like... Yeah, this Jag CD literally is shaped like a toilet. Like, like, did they not know what they were doing? Nearly fucked up the gaming industry. Right, yeah. Bunch of bad games with misleading artwork. Yeah, I'm amazed that... Well, because then they never replicated the success of the 2600. Right, like, I think they had some computers that did okay. But, like, in terms of home consoles, like, the 2600 was kind of it. The 5200 flopped hard. 7800 really kind of went out with a whimper. The Jaguar died a death. You know, the Lynx was the Lynx. SNES was kind of weak for 90. Yeah, 90, 91. Yeah, people go, man, the SNES, more powerful than the Genesis. And I was like, I hope so for being 2 years later, you know? Like, yeah, when you compare, the fact that you can compare them and the Genesis isn't that far off is kind of surprising. Considering the gap between the releases. Jaguar has 63 games. Yeah, isn't it like almost exactly 50 carts and then it's like 13 CD games? Not exactly a big library. Link's probably the best system after the 2600 from Atari, probably. Yeah. Release failure after failure post 84. It's kind of insane. I think they would have just stopped trying like, multiple consoles before they actually stopped. I mean, the 5200 I get, right? It was a successor. They're like, man, the 2600 is so popular. Let's do a successor. And then 7800, they had planned and then shelved it during the crash of 83. And then when the NES popped off, they're like, yeah, we might as well release this. It was already done. So that one I kind of got. Surprised they bothered with the links. Although I guess like the handheld kind of interchangeable cartridge system market was pretty new with the Game Boy, so maybe they figured, hey, we could compete here. And then the Jag, it's just like, okay, what are you even doing? What are you even doing? They've gone bankrupt at least twice, yeah. Yeah, and somehow the Atari name lives on, even though like most of their history is, yeah, basically failure. Kind of wild. Like I knew I had a couple over to the right there. Okay. What's up, tinfoil? How can you hate the links? It's got a Marlboro Special Edition. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, the immediate crouch. Come on. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Come in. Thanks for joining us. This is probably a reset. Yeah, this is definitely a reset. Lynx was okay. I think the no good game. Yeah, the problem was the games. Or lack thereof. I think hardware, it actually was decent. The software library is not good. We are playing Demolition Man for the 3DO. I'm actually speedrunning it here. Trying to beat, I got a 13:58 on this yesterday, so just under 14 minutes. Let's see if we can do any better tonight here. Although I probably should wrap it up. We've been doing over 10 hours. I gotta throw in the towel here soon. We'll give it a couple more goes. Never played it. Most people haven't. Unfortunately. Being stuck on the 3DO, most people haven't. Link's launch title flight game looks pretty baller, at least. Yeah, but then you have games like, what is it, Todd's Adventures in Slime World, and like, fucking Scrapyard Dog, and just like horrible shit. Just like inexcusable. Oh yeah, there's a version of Pit Fighter on Link's. I forgot about that. It's Shit Fighter. Rampart's great. Rampart's a fun game. Oh, hell yeah. Is that on Lynx? Is there a Lynx version? The problem is it was on like everything else. So it being on Link's isn't like crazy special. It's probably better than the Game Boy version, I would think. Okay. Come on, baby. Supposed to use a light. Well, I mean, supposed to. Define supposed to. It does support the light gun, but the 3DO light gun is quite rare and pretty valuable. So it does support controller as well. Also, for a speedrun, it'd be kind of awkward because there are other types of gameplay here, and you'd have to swap between them, like between the light gun and the actual controller, pretty quick. All right, fighting sequence. Please go well for us. Damn it. Timing's slightly off. Maybe other players could map the mouse to light gun. Well, I'd make a separate category for that if somebody were to do that. It would give you a significant advantage. Just kick him. Are you kidding? He's fucking reversing everything, bastard. What's up, A-Bomb? Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. I'm debating whether or not we reset. I don't know if that fight was good enough. We'll roll with it. For now. The second fight also doesn't go exceptional. I might reset. Yo, user with the raid. How's it going, man? Welcome in, Raiders. We're just doing some demo man on 3DO speedruns. Look at the raid, man. How's it going? I probably won't be going too much longer here, but I do want to see if we can beat our time here. Damn, he had the crouch on me. It's going well. Dude. That was mostly still pretty good. We're gonna roll with that. Thank you, Chief, for the shout out. Gonna tally up all that health I still have. Sheesh. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. We're doing some demo man speedruns here. 3DO demo man. Goated video game. Doing Doom Inferno. Getting stuck. Tough deal. The knockoff Aliens radar seems totally useless. I mean, if you're playing the game like it expects you to, and you're like trying to kill enemies, I mean, it's actually kind of handy, but for our purposes, it's totally useless. It's a little extra, and it slows the game down, so yeah, for our purposes, we don't want it. Optimal to finish at low health. Well, I mean, you're taking more time taking damage and not dealing it out, so I don't know. Yeah, I haven't timed it all. I'm sure somebody could study it and figure out what, like, the optimal amount of taking damage versus dealing damage, it tallying up your health. But I would assume generally that wasting time getting hit probably isn't worth the savings at the end when it tallies up your health. Pace once again seems pretty good here. Not the best we've ever done, but pretty solid. Respectable. Respectable. Alright. Dude, if we could get another, like, perfect or near perfect car top fight, we'd be in heaven. I almost said the Kyle TX cart emote. The janked cart emote. Had to catch myself there. That's how old that emote is. That's how long we've had that one. Yeah, I do find it funny that, like, they clearly put a lot of effort into this driving section. I mean, it's kind of the lame part of the run, just because there's not a ton to do. It amazes me they put so much effort into this, and yet it's only the one sequence. But we're great on fuel. We don't even have to worry about it. Crushed it on that front. Pretty well done for just hold 40. Well, yeah. I mean, there is like a little bit of, especially if you're going for like a high score, you know, there's a little bit of gameplay with the swapping lanes, but yeah, for speedrun purposes, like, we don't care about that. It's really just like, make sure you have enough fuel to get through, and that's it. Okay, here we go. The immediate crouch, you hate to see it. The double crouch, you hate to see it. The triple fucking crouch, you extra hate to see it. That should have been a counter. Oh my god, he's crouch central here. Damn it, I thought he maybe got all his yayas out there. Like, oh, maybe he's done crouching. No. Yeah, that's probably a reset. Damn, dude. Okay. I'll give it one more go, then I really probably should sign off. I am planning on streaming again tonight. I'll make sure we're good for that. That car top fight going literally perfect earlier though is like got me hooked. I'm like, man, if we can get a couple of those. Imagine if like 2 of the fighting stages went basically perfectly. The amount of time we'd save. What's up, Alice? This is Demolition Man. This is the 3DO Demolition Man. The best version of Demolition Man. Sonic R, baby. Yeah, who needs like Sonic Extreme or whatever it's gonna be called when you got Sonic R, dude. Is this like the Police song? Is there a Police song called Demolition Man? This is based off the movie with Sly Stallone and Wesley Snipes. It's a racing game, not an actual Sonic game. It's based, is what it is. It's better than an actual Sonic. Yeah, 3D Blast, 3D Schmast, you know? Does he, as a man, demolish things in the movie? You'll never believe it, Alice, but yes. I know, it's shocking. Sonic Jam just sitting in a corner? I mean, it's a bunch of ROMs on a disc. I mean, is it that exciting? I mean, you know? Yeah, you want exclusive Sonic game, dude. Sonic R. The best Sonic game. Wrong, they're ports. Close enough. You know what I'm saying. Even if they're native ports, they're Genesis games. Imagine going from a Genesis to a Sega Saturn. You're like, man, I'm so ready for more Sonic. And then you get Sonic Jam, and you're like, these are the games I already had. What's up, Ruby? Welcome in. Sonic R is on Windows, that is true. 3D Blast not that impressive for Saturn. That's a valid critique. You're obligated to be hung up on semantics. Semantics. The Twitch chatter's favorite word. .3DO aesthetic's really cool. Yes, and this game nails the .3DO aesthetic of like digitized shit all over the place. CD quality sound, you got FMVs, like, yeah. Come on, two crouches right away. Trying to kill me here. More impressive as a Genesis game than a Saturn? Yeah, but I know which one I'd rather play, you know? Sure, it's impressive on Genesis. Do you really want to play the Genesis version? If you have access to the Saturn or the PC version? I know which one. I know which one I'd go with. Alright. I feel like nobody's cashed in on nostalgia for this aesthetic. Yeah, I mean, we've had, like, re-releases of, you know, Mortal Kombat, you know, the Legacy Collection, but, yeah, beyond that, you don't see a whole lot of digitized style games. I don't know, and maybe if anybody knows any, like, indies that have that digitized style, I'd be curious to know. Maybe throw them in the Discord or something, because, yeah, you really don't see this style of game. The Lethal Enforcers, Demo Man kind of look. Game is totally peak 3D, digitized graphics, movie clips, new stuff recorded for the game, janky, laggy 3D. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's kind of just, it surmises the 3D in the best possible way. Like, I think you can make the argument that Jurassic Park Interactive does a similar job, but I mean, this is just a way better game than Jurassic Park Interactive. Jurassic Park Interactive feels like a bunch of, like, games you would have played on, like, a web browser in 2003. This feels like a proper game by comparison. Right game. It's left. RZ? Yeah, that one's cool. Yeah, that's like a CDI game. Jurassic Park has the egg bounce music, though, so it's objectively better. Shit, I can't even argue with that. She's right. But I'm glad I didn't miss him. It's gonna be a pain in the ass otherwise. He spawned late, too. He normally comes up sooner than that. Probably use that synthesizer, maybe some real instruments. Yeah, I don't know if... Well, I mean, they pulled a lot of this soundtrack from the... Fuck. Pulled a lot of this soundtrack from the movie. So I'm sure they had... They probably had access to an orchestra for the film. Music sounds like Genesis. I mean, it's got an industrial kind of sound to it, but I mean, that's just because the score for the movie was like that. It's definitely far more sophisticated than what the Genesis could produce sound-wise. One more there. Yep. Okay. Come on, fight sequences. We just gotta get these good. We gotta get them good. Of course, he's crouching immediately. Come on. What's up, Xbox clown? Yeah, that's a reset. All right, one more attempt, and then I'm going to bed. We gotta call it at some point. All right, here we go. Come on, let's make it count. FM synthesis. Well, and they also use, what was that? That GEMS? G-E-M-S. A lot of the more primitive sounding Genesis games would use like the stock kind of libraries, which definitely have a very distinct sound to them. Xbox clown must be Matt Booty. Matt Booty. On the right? Yep. Now we can go left. Right, gang. It's left. Of course. The lighting contradicting the background. Well, right, yeah, they're digitized, you know, in front of a green screen or a blue screen, most likely. And so they're not being lit by the game, by the scene in the game. In fact, I mean, everything being layers here, I don't think any real-time lighting is being... You know, you have the searchlights in the background, but I think those are probably just sprites too. So there's no like real-time lighting being cast and, you know, calculated on the system. Is it easy to emulate 3DO? There's a few 3DO emulators, and for this game at least, most of them work pretty well. There were a couple that were like unusably bad, but there were like 3 or 4 that were quite good actually. I was kind of impressed how well it ran this game. Like, damn. The only section that it didn't quite run accurately was the driving stage, but actually it's because it ran fast. It ran too fast. Otherwise, you could play through the whole game, no problem. And again, if anything, that's like a bonus if you decide to speedrun it on emulator. You get like, basically like 10, 15 free seconds just for emulating it in my testing. All right, come on, baby. Still upstream. I'm about to sign off. This is my last proper attempt here. What's up, Crimson? And the crouch. That was a good start. Damn, the reversal. And he's crouching. I think that's it. Yeah, that's no good. Alright. Well, we tried. We tried. Damn, I can't believe... It'll happen. It'll happen. I can't believe we got that, like, perfect car top fight that one run, and then the last fight just murdered me. But hey, progress is progress. Let me find somebody to raid. Thank you all for hanging out. Special uber thanks to those that supported tonight. Starsky coming in with the freaking 60 bomb. Really appreciate it, especially after yesterday being kind of iffy. That means a lot. Alright, we're going to find somebody to raid real quick. I should be back tonight. I don't know what we're going to do, to be honest. But we'll be live. That much I know. See who's on it. 5:40 in the morning on a Friday. Thank you for the GGs. Let's see. Lovely Montana's playing Silent Hill. No save, no damage. Hooey. Okay. We'll raid Montana. I think we've raided them once or twice before. It's been a while, though. We'll give them their raid today. Thank you for all the raids, too. For everybody that decided to raid in here. If you're new to the stream, I am a full-time retro variety streamer. We're here 5, 6, sometimes 7 days a week. Doing all sorts of retro game shenanigans, some speed runs, retro variety, requests, I mean, you name it. So, if you've been hanging out, enjoyed it here. Hopefully we see you again soon. But yeah, we'll be back tonight. If you're new also, I do start at 7 p.m. Pacific time. just for reference. So we'll be back. We'll be back in like 13 hours. All right, we're gonna raid Montana. Like I said, they're doing Silent Hill, no save, no damage. Should be fun. Take care, folks. I will see you all hopefully very soon. If not, have a great Friday. Have a good start to your weekend. But we're gonna be here. We'll probably be here all weekend, most likely. See you then. Peace out, folks.